Contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Wow, what a deal a day, deal a day. What an amazing deal of the day have you got in store, 11 a.m. It is this beautiful, beautiful strand of Colombian emerald. Wow, very few people could say they own Colombian emerald. Well, that could be you. It's coming up today and it is absolutely breathtaking. Rich, vibrant colours that we know and associate to this, well, let's say it, most prestigious of origins of this beautiful, beautiful natural strand. Oh, I can't wait for you to get the chance to own this. What an amazing start to the week it would be to have this on its way. But we've also got so much more. We've got incredible sterling silver pieces to bring you, many of which I've not even seen previously before. It is Collector's Choice Day, everybody, so expect lots of beautiful high-end gemstone strands. That's not to say that they will, of course, all have that high-end price tag. Of course not. This is Jewellery Maker. That's why you tune in with us, is because we can source the best and we can source it at the best possible price. Now, speaking of the best, I've got this fabulous lady with me for the next 3 hours.
Thank you.
It's Kleshna, everybody. Oh, ta-da. You look fabulous this morning. We've not had a chance to sort of...
How kind of you, thank you.
...chat yet, have we? Because we might have been filming something a little bit special this morning. Mum's the word.
Yes.
Mum's the word.
No, speak no, absolutely.
Yes.
I know. Thank you very much. It's very kind. Actually, this is my debut of this top. This is my Christmas present.
Oh, very nice
and
too.
I managed to get bright red lipstick on the top.
Well,
here.
cream is your colour, my darling.
You.
It suits you.
Thank you.
Really does suit you.
Very kind.
Doesn't she look lovely?
Oh.
Well, she always does. She always does. We'll have loads of fun. Kleshna's in the studio. We're going to have lots and lots and lots of fun. Do you know, it's so funny. It always cracks me up. Just before we come live, if you could be a fly on the wall here in the studio, the conversations that go on literally seconds before we're about to come live on air, and then I have it in my head, and I'm like, I've got a really horrible thought in my head now. Michael, was that you that started that conversation?
No, it was Kleshna.
It's Kleshna.
No, it was me. It was
I am
me.
innocent.
They were talking about ears. Talking about ears.
Ears?
What you do with your ears.
Yes, oh, earbuds. and
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
I like ears. Look, I've got pixie ears. I've
Oh,
got
you
pointy
have?
ears.
Really cute little pixie ears. My husband makes fun of my ears.
Oh,
Because he actually says they're pointless. He says this. He says your ears, your ears, are rather. Well, no, I do listen. His point is that they're so small, they're pointless.
Oh,
he
well,
thinks
you
I
have
should.
got little
He thinks
ears.
I should just literally have little holes in the side of my head.
Oh, you look like Shrek then.
Oh.
He's got little holes, doesn't he? He has these little pointy things.
Did you just say I look like Shrek?
No, if you had these little pointy things. No, you're absolutely gorgeous, wonderful looking female, but he has little holes.
He does little
doesn't
trumpets,
he?
doesn't he?
Trumpets.
Perhaps I should just have a trumpet.
Sorry, that went horribly wrong,
I
didn't
think
it?
it's brilliant.
I didn't mean that.
I'm not sensitive, darling. Listen,
You're gorgeous, Elle.
Oh, you're funny. We've got loads and loads and loads to bring you. Oh, the pieces of jewellery that Kleshna has created are absolutely fabulous, and they include some amazingly high-end gemstones. Of course, it's collector's choice.
Oh,
You've
fab.
got some beautiful morganite. Oh.
the morganite is fantastic. It was beautiful to work with.
Oh, turquoise.
Yep.
Amber. In a kit. Yeah. Amazing. So you're going to be absolutely tempted today. No if buts or maybes. Should we get this show underway? Oh, I've got gorgeous Scott producing me as well this morning, and gorgeous Adam as well. Full of hot men here in the studio, and of course, let's not forget gorgeous Michael. Lots of hot men here in the studio, ladies. Ooh. And Claire. There's Claire. Gorgeous Claire.
Hot men and Claire.
Hot men and hot Claire.
A hot bird.
And hot Kleshna.
And hot Kleshna.
Everyone's hot.
We're all hot, baby.
Yes. Yes. Right then. Ooh. I'm going to start with some beautiful, beautiful Stardust beads. First time I've actually seen these. I believe they were launched quite recently. I missed that opportunity. Hopefully, you're going to get the chance today, stock permitting, of course. Now, with the butterfly backs, you're getting multiples of pairs. Now, I don't think you need to do anything to these, but of course, that's your prerogative. They have a little loop which you can attach onto, and I'll put the rest of them in there. A little loop that you can attach to, or not, as the case might be. It's entirely up to you. I'm going to hold one of these Stardusts with their posts, with their jump ring. Obviously, you get the butterfly back alongside that as well. Now, our Stardust collection has been one of the most successful and one of the most popular collections that we launched back in 2016. So this is the perfect accompaniment to the beads that you might have included into your bracelets or into your necklaces. The perfect accompaniment where you can make that suite, that wonderful Stardust suite of jewellery. Now, you'll notice on the graphics, you're getting 3 pairs, not just the one, you're getting 3 pairs of these. Of course, it's solid sterling silver. Now, I might sound a little bit of a bore when I point out this minor detail, but it's actually not a minor detail in the world of jewellery. Notice that little ridge at the end of the post. Can you notice that little ridge? That's kind of like a locking mechanism. So when you actually put your butterfly back on, it's going to really lock it. You'll actually feel the click. Makes it so secure. Also means that as a jewellery maker, you can really go to town with your designs, your carat weight. You know, you haven't got to be thinking about, oh gosh, well, is it going to be so heavy that it's going to pop out the ear? Extra security with just that slight little nodule in the actual post itself. It makes a big difference. If you buy jewellery from some high-end establishments, or I should say earrings from high-end establishments, 9 times out of 10 they'll actually have that, or they'll even have a screw, so you can actually screw the back on, so they are absolutely secure. So we're talking luxury products here. 3 pairs. There's all your lovely butterfly backs, which are the big butterfly backs, which I'm a massive advocator of, because I can't be doing with those teeny weeny ones that get lost under your fingernails. So the really big substantial butterfly backs, guess what? Under £10.
Wowza.
3 pairs of earrings. 3 pairs of earrings. That's how we start a morning show, with incredible deals like that. I mean, perfect gifts. How easy could you just embellish these with a little bit of chain? How easy could you add these to, well, add to your kit? It'll be amazing alongside the kits that you've got coming up. Maybe you do shibori ribbon. You could very easily anchor onto your shibori ribbon from your little jump ring just here. Wire work. You know, sometimes we don't think of wire work in the ear so much, do we? You know, those kind of pendant styles.
I know what you mean. Funnily enough, I was just going to wire up a little piece of this to go on there for you, because I just think they're absolutely superb.
They're crying out for a little embellishment, aren't they?
Just a little embellishment. So I'll be over in 2 seconds. That was oh, I know why I've done that.
I like this. I like the fact that Kleshna's on it. I didn't even have to ask you, Kleshna.
Oh, no. I mean, you know. Old stage of me. I'm just looking for the right wire.
Whilst you're doing that, this is working out at £3 and 32 pence, 1 pence per pair of solid sterling silver earrings. You know, that's tiny amounts for precious metal, for the luster that you're getting across the surface of the ball. I should mention that the ball itself is 4mm, so a beautifully wearable size.
Oh, fabulous.
By day or by night. There's nothing stopping you, if you wanted to wear these as studs, to simply remove that jump ring. Of course, do keep hold of it because it's monetary value in the gram weight in itself. But you know, they're crying out to be embellished, in my opinion. By day or by night, they could even be interchangeable, couldn't they?
Oh, you could have a little wardrobe of goodies that you put on there. As long as you've got a pair of pliers, you can pop them back on and off. Or, in fact, if you didn't mind, if you had a tiny little bolt ring, you could bolt ring them on.
Yes, well, the little charms that we sell here at
Yeah.
Jewellery Maker, you could just literally slip them on and you're away.
Yeah, just have lots of little baby bolt rings and have a little drawer full underneath. Be fab, wouldn't it?
Yeah, a little wardrobe for your Stardust earrings. 15mm is actually the length of the post. Again, that's a really good point. A friend of mine, it's my old next door neighbour, Carol, if you're watching, love you lots. She's a very good friend of mine, bless her. She actually said to me once, she said, I've stopped buying earrings. And I was like, why? And she loves her jewellery, much like us. She said, I've stopped buying earrings, I've stopped making earrings because I can't get the post, which is long enough to go through her earlobe.
Through her earlobe.
So, sorted. Here she comes.
Here I am.
Here she comes.
Here I come. Right,
Do, do,
let
do,
me,
do.
I've got the most
So, look at
diddiest of
this.
jump rings here.
You have got diddy jump rings.
I know.
They're cute.
They are, aren't they? Sounds rude, doesn't it? I've got diddy jump rings. There we go. Wait a second.
Open it up.
Open it up.
You've popped on your little morganites.
There we go.
The morganite is in the first kit. Perfect for your collector's choice day.
And also, it's lovely morganite. It's
Really is.
perfect rounds, my favourite.
Look at those. Aren't they beautiful? I mean, look how simple and how little time it took Kleshna to do that. And it's a simple basic wrap loop
Yep.
suspended from these beautiful studs.
And, you know, the other thing I want to say to you folks is always use an extra jump ring because it gives you movement.
Yes.
There's something wonderful. Right. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Isn't she good? I'll get my other tweezers and hold them next to each other. Look at that. How simple and high end. Really beautifully high end earrings. Now, surely you'd be looking at, what do you reckon, £20–30? Morganite sterling silver earrings?
Oh, gosh,
At least. Incredible. Get involved, check out those baskets. Well, guess what? It's cost you £3.31 for the earrings and then a tiny amount for the morganite because it's included in our kit later on in the show. So if you love these, it's only one bead that's been added and it looks incredible.
Absolutely. One bead and golly gosh, you've got so many more left.
Yes, absolutely.
It's
So
a fab.
these need to go alongside your kit, I think, Kleshna.
Yeah,
need to go
absolutely.
alongside the kit.
Now, there's a great idea.
As a perfect matching pair of earrings. Check out, hello to Daisy, Essex, Tina, Christine, Heather, Georgina, Sally, loads and loads and loads of you on those phone lines. Do you know how easy it is? And how easy it is to create earrings. We often say that here at Jewellery Maker, but and how cost-effective time-wise, you know, it is. And these will absolutely fly. If you're thinking of doing your first, I don't know, craft fair, or maybe you make for charity, or maybe Kleshna's even bought a tea bar over to me.
Is there no end to my talents?
I know. I know. Gosh, so we can really show off these earrings.
Well, actually, I'm just being a bit cheeky because I just realised that in my wonderful suite of jewellery, the earrings appear to have disappeared.
Well, here we go.
So now we can display everything perfectly. Thank you, Elle.
Look at those. Could you imagine these in a jewellery shop? Because I certainly can.
Oh, yeah.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
And
Absolutely stunning.
I just think Stardust findings, Stardust anything, Stardust is beautiful, isn't it?
It really
Gives
is.
that lovely. It looks like the fairies have come down and sprinkled something.
Sugar dusted.
Yes, sugar dusted everything.
Yeah, I love that.
I
I
want to
often
live
say
in
like
a
pave diamonds.
Oh yes,
you
I want to
know.
live in a stardust coated world.
Oh,
really.
that would be nice, wouldn't it? Or sugar dusted coated world.
Oh yes.
But then you'd be going around licking everything, wouldn't you?
I would, yes.
I would. Well,
Yeah.
I would, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but that film Trolls just came to my mind, isn't it? They like cupcakes, don't they?
Oh, do they?
Yes.
Oh, I must see Trolls.
Oh, if
then.
you love a bit of a boogie,
Yeah.
put Trolls on.
Oh, really?
Willow and I will always have a dance to Trolls.
Oh.
Yeah, she loves it. She loves
love
it.
it.
Try not to do it when your husband's around, though,
Yeah.
because he'll have photographic evidence and then share it with the world. That's what happened with me. Okay, need to move on.
Oops.
Yes, there's me dancing in my slippers and my socks.
I love it.
So attractive.
Oh.
There we go. There's those earrings to go alongside your kit.
Thank you very much, darling.
Right, moving on to... Oh, the diamonds. It's a long strand of diamonds. Now, I know this strand, Scott. Do you know how I know it? I'm just gonna focus on the centre. Speaking of sort of sugar coating, but look at the sheer size of each of these diamonds. I'm just literally, notice how long the strand is, but I'm just focusing on a section. I could have picked anywhere, but look at the size of these diamonds. The reason why I recognise it is because they have to be some of the biggest that we have within our vault. They are, aren't they? They're
Wow.
mahoosive.
Oh, aren't they beautiful? Oh, I've not seen diamonds like that here before.
Look at that lustre.
And they're real diamonds.
They're real, genuine diamonds. And, Kleshna, the price point is ridiculous.
I love those. Aren't they beautiful?
I've got 20. Guess what? We're not stopping at $24.95.
No.
Who's responsible for this price drop? Who is... Kimberly Horn.
Wowzer.
10 carats of diamonds for £1.50.
I like those. They remind me of iron pyrite, but they're diamonds. Wow.
Look at the lustre that you're getting across every single one. And the size as well. I mean, they are big, big diamonds. I reckon they're some of the biggest that we've got within our vault. Individual carat weight, certainly. And yet, we're just, you know, $14.95. You know, with the greatest respect, and I'm not being insulting to any of these gemstones, but, you know, this isn't a quartz. This isn't a, let's see, a gemstone that we see frequently. Agate. You know, this is genuine diamonds, 10 carats of, more to the point. I sound like I'm on my soapbox a little bit.
Yeah.
And
You
we're on
tell 'em.
£14.95.
I think they're fabulous. What I love is that they are not cut.
Yeah, I love that as
the
well.
fact that they are sparkly, like I can imagine going with my little pick and hammer, and suddenly I'd go, oh, wow,
I've
what's that
discovered
sparkly?
diamonds.
I've discovered diamonds.
Yeah, in the most natural
Hurrah.
form, aren't they? Yeah, definitely. I'm embracing that as well. Get
Yeah.
them whilst you can, because we've only got 20 left in the vault. So once these are gone, I would not imagine this will be repeated ever again. 10 carats of diamonds at 14. Never say never, but I wouldn't imagine that my boss Scott will be in a hurry to repeat. He says, I'm not going to let this happen again, so grab it whilst you can. Also, we're really, really, really embracing diamonds in there. I almost object to the word rough, because I don't think that describes them well. Diamonds in their most organic form, you know,
Yes,
as they kind of be...
Natural organic diamonds,
yeah,
they
as
are
they be unearthed.
fabulous.
You know, lots of celebrities are adorning themselves with rough diamonds, and I actually think it exaggerates the surface lustre. Jacqueline, Leslie, Gaynor, Elizabeth, multi-buying, don't blame you, Elizabeth. Jan, Evadne, what a pretty name. Jackie, Judith, Christine, Helen, you've got yours. Multi-buyers there as well. Do not leave these in your basket. Oh, have they gone? Gone.
Oh.
Excuse me, coughing.
Do you know, I so rarely see, when I'm on a show, I see things I want. And I actually watch JM when I'm not here. And it is amazing, the things that you see.
I know.
Unbelievable. Those were so beautiful.
Well, you know, I can remember us launching diamonds here at JewelleryMaker, and, you know, they were considered. They were still amazing, don't get me wrong, but as time has progressed, obviously we were able to probably, this is me guessing really, but order larger quantities, etc. So we can bring you prices like that.
Wowzer.
Amazing. Okay. Ooh, beautiful little mirrored beads. Oh, they are. Imagine layers of mirrors.
Yeah.
It's like a Venetian mirror. Now I've got quantity. Oh, the best way I can describe them, you know, sometimes you see that furniture which is all mirrored, and then sometimes quite Art Deco, quite 1920s, and there's layers, so that when the light catches it perfectly, you kind of get an illusion of almost like a journey of mirrors, if you like. You're going to get that with these beads. They're amazing. Brand new, premiere, never been on your screens previously before. 8:20 in the morning, and we're already starting with your exclusive goodies. Do you see what I mean?
I do.
They're almost layered on top of one another. Now, I'm holding where the drill hole is, but I will turn it. Oh, you are. You can see here, can't you? You can actually see how substantial those drill holes are. So you can easily get wire, you can easily get beading thread, you can easily get most of your S-lons through these as well. Look at that illusion of light.
It's amazing, isn't it? Because they are like an optical illusion as well, aren't they?
Can you imagine these again in the ear or something like that, maybe on the earrings that Kleshna created? Because they're going to move ever so slightly, you're going to get almost that lovely flash of luster, like a disco ball effect, I suppose.
Fabulous.
Sort of winking at passers-by. Absolutely incredible. It's a new style for us here, and I really, really, really do adore them. Solid sterling silver, let's not forget that. You know, when you see detailed additions, components like this, you know, 9 times out of 10, they tend to be, you know, sort of your base metals, maybe with a silver plate at best. These are complete and solid sterling silver, and you're getting 10 within a pack. So that's 5 pairs of earrings, or that's 3 just fed onto a sterling silver chain, which is going to look amazing on the décolletage, don't you think? Maybe a few added to your Colombian emerald that we've got coming up later on, or your turquoise, or your amber, or your morganite, or your tanzanite. Just giving you a little bit of a sneaky peek of what we've got coming up. Now dial through as soon as you possibly can. Lots of you, guess what, checking out at $7.95, and I would be too. $7.95 for 10. Brand new, introductory premiere. The boss is in the seat. He says, early morning. If anything's going to wake you up, then what? Sorry, I'm just craning my neck. I'm craning my neck to look around the camera a second. Sorry, says Scott. Scott says you're staring at me.
It's because you're so beautiful.
Ah, she's lovely, isn't she?
I'm having to make up for having said that.
Calling me
ears
Shrek.
were like Shrek, actually.
Okay.
But don't tell anyone. Don't tell her that, will you?
Oh my goodness. $3.95 for all of this sterling silver, for all of this detail. I mean, by the way, that's 360 degrees across every single surface you're getting. I mean, look at that. When I just literally rock it back and forth, can you see that light moving? See why I refer to an illusion?
It's almost like a sort of a one of those things that used to.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Create like on a jewellery box almost, or that used to turn round like a magic mirror, like oh God!
Text in if you know. Help us out.
It's like a lantern, one of those special lanterns that.
They're paper cut, aren't they? And you can also get people moving.
It's got a shibori look to it.
It has got a shibori look to it, yes, because the folds of the actual silk.
And wouldn't they be
Norma,
fab
good
in
morning, my
shibori?
darling. She said, "That's madness, but thank you, Scott. Best wishes." Ah, you're welcome, Norma. It's not me, it's Scott. Joanne, hello to you, my darling, and Kate Ness saying, "Morning, Elle. Morning." Weather is horrid here. Oh, bless you. Wet and windy and not yet daylight. Can I have whatever you've been taking to cheer me up? Am I a bit hyper this morning? It's because I'm with Kleshna. Kleshna, honestly, she's a hoot. She's a hoot. We've been together.
We have since 6:30 this morning.
Yes.
I know. I was up at 4 takes a long time to put all this on, you know.
Oh,
do the
no,
hair,
you're like
the
a ray
makeup.
of sunshine, you are, Kleshna.
Golly goodles.
So just stay with us. Just stay with us, darling, and don't go outside. Honestly, it's miserable here as well. It's not just up with you in Scotland, it's everywhere. Just stay indoors, darling. $3.95. We've got quantity, Scott tells me, but I shouldn't imagine we'll have quantity for very long. Over 100 of these have gone already. And do you know why? Loads of you, and this is savvy shopping, are not just getting one pack of 10, you're getting 2s, 3s, 4s, 9s.
9s?
I saw a 9, yeah.
Wow,
and I don't blame you at all. I think pretty much 95%, probably more than that in actual fact, have chosen to get more than one of these. I don't blame you. Why wouldn't you? I mean, $7.95 was already an incredible deal. Look at the gram weight. Look at that detail. I can't stop doing this.
It's
That
called...
illusion.
I remember what it's called. It's called a camera obscura.
Ooh.
And the camera obscura, they used to crank it round and it could go and look at all different angles of something.
Isn't that how they used to do movies?
They might have done, yes. But also sometimes you'd have a camera obscura in the middle of a village green, so you could see all the way around. In fact, I think one of the TV programmes did a murder mystery thing where they had a camera obscura, and every now and again you got this music and it sort of went around the village green.
Oh, I need to watch this TV programme.
Fab.
Are you
One of
allowed
my
to tell-
favourite.
Are you allowed to tell me which one it is?
Midsummer Murders it was. I'm a complete addict of
My
Midsummer
friend
Murders.
is. My friend is literally on his day off. He'll sit there and watch.
I love them.
Pretty much the entire day. Midsummer Murders.
I love it. I really do.
With John Nettles, though, he's the best one.
Scott, did you just say what's Midsummer Murders?
What?
Oh. There's a spin-off to it as well. What's the spin-off?
Ooh.
Watch Silent Witness last night.
No. I think you're thinking of Endeavour and Morse and that sort of thing.
Morse, yeah. I like a bit of Morse.
I like a bit of
Silent
Morse
Witness. Did you watch that last night? It was tense. Anyway, back to sterling silver.
Yeah.
Back to these beautiful beads, onwards and upwards.
Onwards and
exactly.
upwards.
Sandy's bought 5, Susan's bought 4, Adri's bought 2, Judith's bought 2, Margaret's bought 3, Julian Wirrell's bought 3, Veronica's bought 3. I can go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. The majority of you have chosen to get more than one, and I don't blame you. Savvy shopping. That's 6 times the saving, Julie. That's 2 times the saving, Hertfordshire. That's 3 times the saving, Glamorgan. Absolutely. Absolutely amazing. Look at that, brand new. I can't stop moving them, and of course they'll do that naturally in your pieces of jewellery. What would be the perfect accompaniment to these? More sterling silver?
Oh, emeralds.
Emeralds, definitely.
Are these emeralds to your left?
Oh, do you know what? They're going to give that flash, aren't they? They're going to really almost intensify the colour, I'd imagine.
Or the blue stone. What's the blue one?
Ooh. Bit of gorgeous aquamarine, which is coming up actually, not too long to wait for this. I totally agree.
Yeah. I love silver with a blue stone, and the other blue stone there, which is...
Your tanzanite.
Is that tanzanite?
Yes, that would look amazing too. Oh, I agree. This is quite sort of glacial, isn't it?
It is. It's very glacial. I love it. Also, it emulates it sort of the faceting.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
It is, faceting and the internal brilliance. I tell you what, as Kleshna has said, let's do that aquamarine now, shall we? I'll keep the beads on the bottom of the screen so you can continue to add those to your order. Now, aquamarine, a member of the beryl family, probably one of our most popular mainstream gemstones. I've said this before, but I'll say it again because so many people ask me what to look for with this gemstone. Colour is key. But often with aquamarine, we have to make a sacrifice. You know, you have to go, okay, I've got that colour, the perfect colour, but it's quite an opaque gemstone, still beautiful, don't get me wrong. There's no diaphanity, there's no clarity, there's no brilliance, still beautiful, don't get me wrong. But when you actually get aquamarine which has that colour, and has clarity, those two very, 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 very rarely meet. So for next time you're walking past a local jeweller, have a little look at the aquamarine. I bet you, now if it's in a jewellery establishment, I'd imagine it'll be the other way around. I imagine it'll actually have clarity, but very little colour, unless, of course, it's one of those very, very high-end boutique jewellery establishments. Well, guess what? This aquamarine, your aquamarine, has got clarity and colour, and it's undeniable. Look at that. Could it be any more perfect? Everything I imagine aquamarine to be, everything that I describe aquamarine aspiring to be is in this strand. Yeah, Kleshna, one of my favourite books, and I'm going to say it now, kind of put Scott on the spot a little bit. A while back, Scott, I spoke to, it wasn't you, but I spoke to one of our management team and I said, please can we buy a book? Because it's amazing to show our viewers, and it's called Exquisite Pieces of the 19th and 20th Century. Do you know, it shows, if I literally had that book here, it's just pictures, you know, it's not vast text. Open that picture to an aquamarine, you'd go, okay, that's Cartier, that was designed for royalty. Yeah. And then I'll go, look at that colour, look at that clarity, and hold this right next to it. I would have no problem doing that whatsoever. Wow. Stunning, stunning pieces of jewellery in that book. I've referred to it countless times on air. This is what I imagine it to be. I mean, look. Are you doing it now? Amazing. Thank you, Scott. I've been asking for that for ages. Do you know why? It shows the quality of our gemstones. Not just aquamarine, don't get me wrong. I mean, I could hold it with your Colombian emerald as well. You know, it shows the quality of our gemstones, because I've got no hesitation in saying that this is, you know, bead quality, gemstone quality. Brilliance, colour, intensity, lustre, cut, carat weight, it's all there. It's all there. I'm getting really, really excited by it, as you can tell. I mean, Kleshna, you've been in the jewellery industry for many years. You've got experience.
Absolutely.
You know what to look for.
Yes.
You've got fabulous jewellery yourself.
Yes.
So when you see a strand like this, I'm sure you appreciate the quality as well.
It is really, really, the clarity of it is fabulous.
Yes.
And I love the colour of aquamarine. But actually, it's the same colour. Elle's eyes are, you've got aquamarine colour eyes, haven't you?
Yeah, some people say they're grey.
No, blue. The aquamarine. But beautiful, beautiful colour that is. And actually perfect for going with your silvers, for going with your stardust beads. Perfect. You know, you just need a little detail in there, a little piquance, you know. Fabulous. The price is amazing.
Are you ready? Are you ready for that price?
Oh.
Not stopping there.
Fantastic.
We should
for a whole strand of
We're
aquamarine.
not stopping there, though, darling.
You're not?
$57.95.
The chevrons
oh, wow.
of love are in.
If you've aspired to owning, you know, the definition of aquamarine, what it aspires to be, vibrant in its colour while still maintaining those beautiful pastel hues with brilliance and diaphanity, this is your chance. Very, very, very few establishments globally, and I do spend hours on a monthly basis, hours trying to find like-for-like quality. This is your chance, JewelleryMaker. I've only got 24. That's the only downside. Mother Nature does not offer this quality fruitfully, unfortunately. Let's not forget it's March's birthstone, so as we're about to tiptoe into February, it's definitely the time to be getting the birthstone. So do it ahead of the month, because then it becomes, they're always elevated in price tag, not necessarily us here at JewelleryMaker, but most establishments will elevate the price tag. I absolutely adore, it's my sister's birthstone aquamarine, so it's got immense sentimental value to me.
Is she a March baby?
She's a March baby.
What date's her birthday?
The 4th.
Oh, I'm March the 29th.
Are you? You're a March
I'm a
baby.
March baby
I think
too.
you've got one of the most beautiful, beautiful birthstones.
It is rather special, isn't it? I didn't realise it was my birthstone. I need it now.
You
I
do,
need
you do.
it.
There is a need for it. Check out those baskets as soon as you can. Look at that sparkle. And yet, I've got no hesitation in also saying, if you separate just, I don't know, centimetre of these, they're still going to maintain their colour. You know, sometimes softer gemstones, softer coloured gemstones, when you actually do sort of use them individually, they lose an element of their saturation. Because these are so gloriously good, I've got no problem whatsoever in saying separate them. They'll still have that wonderful aquamarine blue. Amazing. I'm going to leave those final few with you and move on to some lovely sterling silver in a gorgeous curb chain. This is silky.
Ooh, I can see that from here, actually. Isn't that funny?
Really?
I can see the movement of it.
For a second, I'm just going to pop.
Also, you know, I'm just thinking about those aquamarines. You know, we're moving into springtime, and those sorbet colours come out in springtime.
I love pastels in jewellery.
All those lovely pastels.
With your first kit?
Yeah, well, my first kit. Oh, can you imagine that mixed with the aquamarines?
Would be gorgeous. I know I wear black quite a lot clothes-wise, but jewellery I always lean towards sort of pastel-y colours.
Lovely.
I love it. I just think they're really, really feminine. Anyway, are you looking for the perfect necklace, sterling silver necklace? Dial now, because this is ridiculous what we're about to take this to. Look at the quality. It's silky, isn't it?
Beautiful.
I mean, look at that lustre.
Not a kink in sight.
No, it lays so exquisitely across the décolletage. You've got your extender as well, which is an additional 2 inches, and if I just literally turn that around, you can see, and a sizable lobster claw clasp as well. So those of you that struggle with those itsy bitsy clasps, you won't have to worry about it with this one, because it is one of the biggest that we actually stock. Look at the fluidity. It's like a ray, a river of silver all the way around the décolletage. Dial that free phone telephone number and be there. Even if you don't want to press your option 1 as of yet, I get that, no problem. Just be there ready and waiting, because you will want to as soon as Scott brings the price point on your screen. Have we got quantity? We do have quantity, so not a problem. You're not going to miss out. Well, hopefully not. First web bidder has just bought 4 of these. Has Judith seen the price? Judith, that's why. It's amazing, isn't it? £5.95 for genuine solid sterling silver.
That's very good.
Like a river of lustre around your décolletage. A beautiful curb chain will lay flat. So, you know, sometimes chains will roll around, and like I said, it's all down to what look you're looking for. A curb chain is designed to really position itself around the décolletage and sort of stay, if you like. And then, of course, because it is so fluid, it'll actually follow the curvature, so your collarbones, etc. You're going to see that beautiful glimmer. Again, Hampshire's just multi-bought. We've got Tina there, we've got London there, we've got West Midlands on the phone lines. So many of our regular buyers will not just buy one, will multi-buy, because this is something that you could give as a gift. You know, you don't even have to be a jewellery maker to enjoy this. It's a finished piece of jewellery.
Absolutely. I mean, can you imagine, instead of buying, you know, a bunch of flowers that cost 25 quid?
Yes.
And that's, if you're lucky, a nice bunch. I'm not talking about, you know, your petrol station numbers. Can you imagine taking that to a dinner party with? It's cost you £5.95.
Exactly.
Get a little box. In fact, the box would probably cost you £5.95 to put it in, and just give it to someone as a present.
And they've got something that will last them an absolute lifetime, and it's really beautiful as well.
Pop a little bead on it, or a little cluster of beads, one of those silver ones we had earlier.
Yes, gorgeous.
And maybe a piece of morganite, and
they would feed on here as well.
They would.
They would feed on here.
Especially because we're jewellery makers, we can make a loop that's big enough to go over
exactly.
the top.
Thread it over. Absolutely incredible. I totally agree with you. You know, the other day actually, I was going to. I sort of wanted to buy my friend, because she did us some favour the other day. So I wanted to buy a little token present, you know, and I actually went to buy flowers, and I was in the florist.
Yeah.
And I went,
wow.
What am I doing? What am I actually doing?
Yeah, because
so instead of doing that, I gave her something. It was a bracelet, in actual fact.
How lovely.
And some nice face products.
Yeah, but I mean, it's cheaper, and yet it's going to last forever. It's not going to go off and you throw them away. I mean, I love flowers, but how nice to get a silver necklace.
Exactly, for a fraction of the cost. Lovely to be with you this morning. Perfect to go alongside your deal of the day as well. Let's not forget that, your Colombian emerald, which is coming up at 11 a.m. And also your tanzanite, let's not forget that. And the diamonds that we've brought you, plus so many more beautiful gemstones that we've got included in your collector's choice.
Love diamonds.
Okay, up next, collector's choice means Elle is in her absolute element because I'm surrounded by beautiful, genuine gemstones, including Kleshna, and exquisite additions to our collection. Now, I don't just look at this as something for my stash. I look at it as a thing of beauty in its own individual right. Star Buy's up next. Okay, it is a thing of beauty. I could just literally look at it as it is, not necessarily doing anything to your star buy, and I'm deliberately holding my cards quite close to my chest at the moment because I hopefully want to convey my respect for components like this, and we haven't long launched these beautiful chains, but it's not just a chain, because you have hand-cut faceted gemstones in abundance, and there's so much that I could talk about. The cutting, the quality of the gemstone, the colour matching of the gemstone, the fact that they are so beautifully consistent, not just in the colour, but in brilliance, in their orientations. They're not, little chips or nuggets. These are what you'd expect to see adorned in a gold piece of jewellery, without shadow of a doubt. And then we've gone on to cast it to so much sterling silver, encased lovingly with a bezel set and joined together to make this stunning necklace, bracelet, whatever you choose it to be. Can I for a second just show you one of these gemstones and show you how mathematically precise. This is brand new. Yeah, I'm not surprised because I'd recognise it. It's got the cutting is impeccable. Now, rhodolite garnet, because it's got that slightly plummy colour. Let me show you the cutting of these. It's a pear cut. The pavilion itself, which is the underside, which is what really is responsible for bringing you this amazing amount of brilliance. Notice how you've got that flash of red. Do you see that? Notice that beautiful real flash of red. That's down to the cutting, the quality of that lapidary work. Absolutely incredible. I'm going to turn it right the way around. It's a gorgeous garnet. It's a gorgeous quality strand. I only have 50 of these. That's the underside. So normally what you would see maybe hidden underneath a setting, a claw setting. Notice that consistency. And we're just focusing on what, 4? But you're getting, and I will count them for you, individual solitaires. And I'm doing this from I reckon these are 6x4 millimetres. I'll confirm that when the graphics come on your screen. 14x6, that's including the sterling silver then, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're each well over the average carat weight for a solitaire. Well over. How amazing. 34 carats on this stunning length. I want to quickly show you this as well. I'm not going to focus too much on it, but I know as jewellery makers you'll want to know. Look at the ends too. Look at the jump ring. So all we need to do is add a clasp. If you're not a jewellery maker and you're flicking through the channels, add a clasp. That's all you need to do. So it is as a complete finished item of jewellery. Now, of course, I know that many of you will want to sort of dissect it, use them individually. That's absolutely fine. That is entirely your prerogative. But as long as we all recognise the sheer quality of this garnet, I'm guessing it's Indian because the reason I'm looking at the location, yeah, I thought so, because it's got that really pinkish purpley colour. I was fortunate enough to go to Jaipur a couple of years ago, in actual fact, probably one of the best learning experiences I've actually had in my in this industry, and it made me appreciate how their rhodolite garnet, like what you're seeing right now, really emulates the beauty of Rajasthan itself. They glow so, oh gosh, look at this one here, can you see it? They glow so incredibly intense. Totally and utterly brand new. Never been on your screens previously before. I only have 50, so it is a very, very, very exclusive opportunity. Get involved as soon as you can because they will sell out today. I've got no doubt about that. Our Jewellery Maker customers recognise. Oh gosh, I'm spellbound by that garnet. Look at it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Quantity is already dropping. It's unusual to get garnet which will really give you that...
It's got fire in it, hasn't it?
Yeah,
yes.
that primary red. Garnet is highly refractive, so it loves to play with light, but usually it can be very dark, so dark that it won't give you that wonderful glimmer of primary reds coming through. This is definitely doing it. Now, we are hugely competitive at $29.95. All of that sterling silver, 34 carats of quality individual solitaires. Launch price, I don't believe this is going to be on your screens ever again. I think this is going to be a one-time chance. £24.95. Perfect for collector's choice, don't you think? I had a conversation whilst you're dialing. I had a conversation with a leading gemstone buyer, and he was actually telling me about the increase in garnet. You know, it's never gone out of fashion. It's always been very, very popular. But just recently, big carat weights like these are individually are so little is coming out of the ground. It's not just in India, but all around the world. Mozambique is another establishment that the price is dramatically increasing. We had 50. Look at the quantity. Judith, well done. Jackie, well done. Julia, well done. West Midlands, well done. Anthea, well done. Hampshire, well done. Web bidders, do check out those baskets. Get this home, and it's so incredibly impressive here in the studio. But wait till you see it in person. Wait till you actually see it in natural daylight. Oh. It's going to be incredible. It's going to be absolutely incredible. As the sun starts to appear, I know it's a bit dark and dingy at the moment. Look at that.
But, you know, as earrings, can you imagine? It would look like a summer sunset.
It really would. Or Valentine's Day, everybody, as well. Valentine's Day.
Oh.
When you think about garnet, I think about passion. I do, I know, don't get hot under the collar. I find it quite a passionate gemstone.
Yeah.
It is. It's one of those kind of gemstones.
I know what you mean. No, but also, it's red, ruby red, isn't it?
Yes, but don't you find it a seductive red?
It is, yes. It's that sort of dark, sort of bluey red, isn't it?
Yes, it totally is. Like it's got that, like you say, a bluish colour.
Yeah.
So beautiful, so beautiful. Now's the time to get it because I don't believe this will be on your screens again. If you're watching on the repeats, then obviously do give it a chance. What's that Scott saying? Like a nice Shiraz. Yeah, I'm partial to a glass of
red. A bit early in the morning, though.
Maybe not at 8:45 in the morning. No.
But hey, yeah. I like Shiraz. Very nice.
Merlot.
Or like Merlot. Like a Grenache. A Grenache grape I like.
I like it. I like all wine, to be fair.
Do you?
I'm not fussed on sweet wine. It has to be, you know.
I quite like a sweet wine.
Do you?
I call it giggly juice. You know,
it's like squash.
It makes me laugh though. If I'm not a big drinker anyway. I'm only a big drinker of tea, Earl Grey tea.
Same. I'm exactly the same.
If everyone has wine at a meal, I might have a glass and it's still halfway down only at the end of the meal. But if I have giggly juice, that's yummy.
Like your Black Tower or your Lambrusco or...
Oh, no. I'm talking about a dessert wine.
Okay, I was going to say. She's way more classy.
Yes, it's very classy, very classy.
Yeah, no, I can't do... I don't do well with sweet wines.
No.
But that's why it's wonderful that we're all different.
It is. There wouldn't be enough to go round.
Fine. Oh, I just held it up to the light.
Oh, wow.
Could you see it? Shall I put the light on it so you can actually... I can hopefully see... see if I can do it.
behind the
What about
stone.
if I do this? See that? Look at that purple. Oh! That is the definition of rhodolite garnet. Purple. Wow!
Wow.
Can we get this reordered? We need to. Oh my goodness, good. By the way, this torch, it's not, you know, it's not magic. It's UV light. That's all it is. This is more accurate to what you'll see in natural sunlight. No, it's almost like a colour change, isn't it?
It is. It's like an amethyst.
Oh, that's
No,
special.
that's why I like also using something like that also as earrings, because with an earring, you can see the light through it as well.
Yeah. You'll get that purple,
Yes.
and then it'll be red, purple.
Oh.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've got this coming up later on in the show. It's brand new. Again, I have to pop it on the bus because it's so stunning. We've not launched anything like it before. Every single one of those links. Imagine your incredible detailed, Kleshna, your incredible detailed seed beading using this tiniest of seed beads.
Yeah.
Then imagine them in sterling silver, and then imagine them in a chain. This is coming up 18 inches.
Oh, good.
So detailed.
Good length.
Approximately 9:45, quarter to 10 would be. See what I mean?
Beautiful. Diamond faceted chain.
Isn't it beautiful?
I don't know how they do it, but it's beautiful. I love it. It's my favourite.
I'm actually going cross-eyed looking at it.
Oh,
It's so intricate. It's making my eyes go a bit funny.
not a good look.
No, but you're
It's beautiful, isn't it?
under £10.
No.
Under £10
Wow.
at quarter to 10 approximately, so make sure you do stay tuned for that. That's going to be amazing. Moving on to, let's put our Colombian emerald back there. Oh, these are amazing. Now, on the back of a very exciting DVD that Kleshna and I filmed this morning, mum's the word, not saying any more.
Yeah. Oh, yes. I see what you're saying. Aren't they beautiful?
And definitely in keeping with this today's show. Pleochroism flashes, not just of the main body colour, but flashes of pinks coming through. Absolutely incredible. 70 carats of exquisitely cut. Exquisitely cut.
They're beautiful.
Individual solitaires. Now, think about the Swarovski crystal individual pendants that we sell.
Yes, yes.
Beautiful,
Yep.
amazing. And there might be a couple in a pack.
Yeah.
You might just be buying one. Well, we brought you a kit a couple of days ago, which had how many? 4 different colours, very similar to this in terms of their shape. Absolutely flew out. Guess what the price was? £40. Very, very, very good. Swarovski crystal, quality, beautiful, brilliant, incredible cutting. Amethyst in a concave cut, which I always call like, I call it the Star Wars cut in actual fact, because if you picture yourself at the beginning of Star Wars the movie, when they're travelling at warp speed and all the stars are flashing past them.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yes, yes, yes.
That's what those facets do in a concave cut. But it's actually doubly Star Wars cut. Do you know what I mean? You're getting 2 of those pavilions. So loads and loads and loads of incredible, incredible flashes. It's a fantastic illusion. So we brought you a kit with 4 Swarovski beautiful statement pendants, very similar in their shape, the other day. And wire, yeah, granted. £40 sold out. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. This strand, which has got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, is at $44.95 currently, but we are taking a price reduction for you. Look at those.
Aren't they beautiful? Oh.
How amazing are they? Look at that fire coming through.
Fab.
And you're getting 9 individual solitaires. 9 on my strand anyway. It's the carat weight that we do guarantee. The concave cutting is I can't even get my head around it because it's an illusion, basically. It's twice I've used that word today now. But it is, you know, it looks like it's been faceted thousands upon thousands of times. It's actually a very clever way of tricking light to give you that impression. Dial through as soon as you possibly can. I mean, they are big individual solitaires, quality pink amethyst. I'm lucky enough to own this gemstone. I actually bought it in a finished piece of jewellery from a jewellery establishment that you will probably know very, very well. And I had an amazing deal on it. It was set into gold, and I can just tell you the colour is no different to what you're actually seeing here. So real quality. I love the fact that they are so perfectly precise. You know, they're not irregular.
They're beautifully cut. They are like gemstone quality.
Oh, definitely.
You know, like you might get in a very posh establishment.
Yes, exactly. £3.88 for an individual solitaire of that size. You know, if I was to say, okay, there's you can buy this pink amethyst solitaire, and you can pay less than £5. You wouldn't believe me, would you?
No.
If I was selling this on its own and then brought a £5 price tag on the screens, you wouldn't believe it, would you? That's about 7 carats that you're looking at. Let me just turn it upwards. You can see there's that double pavilion that I was referring to. Notice how it points at the top and the bottom. Under £5 for a pink amethyst of that grade. Oh, with your Colombian emerald, with the aquamarine that we had earlier on, absolutely stunning. The colour, the cutting, the fact that you're actually getting the technique of concave cutting twice over and a £10 reduction. Absolutely amazing.
Can you imagine one of those in the middle of that Colombian emerald?
Yeah.
There?
That's what I was thinking.
It'd
be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or with that amazing chain that we've got coming up as well.
Oh, fantastic.
That diamond cut chain, that would be incredible.
Oh, and also, it goes from left to right, doesn't it? On the hole is at the top.
Oh, yes, sorry, I see what you mean. So, yeah, like top drilled.
Yeah.
So you can almost, well, you can hide that with a wrap loop or with a bail.
Absolutely beautiful.
To create sort of your floating amethyst. Beautiful. Absolutely stunningly beautiful. Solitaire rings, charms. Amethyst is a relatively durable gemstone as well, so they'd be perfect alongside charms. If you got the aquamarine earlier on, oh, we were saying about spring it's around the corner. Look at this for a combination. And your Colombian emerald. Oh, Kleshna, it doesn't get any better than that, does it?
Oh my word, look at that. Oh, I say. Should we run now? Quickly?
Let's do it. How fast can you run? I'm pretty slow. But,
yeah, I'm pretty slow too.
But we'll have a go.
I think Scotty might catch us, actually.
I think so.
Oh,
he says he'll give us a head
you.
start. I reckon the gents in the studio will definitely catch us, Kleshna, but it'll be worth it.
Drat.
It'll be worth it, though.
It will.
I tell you what I'll do is we'll do a relay. We stand a chance then.
Now that's a good idea. Well, if I take one row and you take the other, then we can, we'll get out. Something. Yeah, we'll spread out.
Spread out.
Scatter.
Yeah, absolutely. Amazing. Right, after the break, we will be back with Kleshna. Gosh, I tell you what, time flies when you're having fun. Kleshna's first kit, which includes beautiful, stunning gemstones.
And I've just finished making something too.
Oh, of morganite.
What good timing.
So you've made that bracelet in an hour?
I made this bracelet in an hour.
Wow, it's amazing. So the lady to be inspired, without shadow of a doubt. We'll be back after this.
Join us this Wednesday for the launch of Claire McDonald's Heart Locket DVD. Claire will guide you through how to make this incredible locket from start to finish. She will teach you the intricate weaving techniques, how to create the structure, and how to wire write a personal message. Get this DVD in time for Valentine's Day. So make sure you're tuned in this Wednesday at 10 a.m.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
A little.
We shall begin.
Yeah.
Have you always been this talented?
Well, that's very kind of you.
I can't believe you've made that in an hour.
Yes, I thought it would be interesting to see if this technique worked. So
seriously, it's so beautiful.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Well, this entire kit is.
Lend me your dainty wrist.
Oh, gladly. Oops.
Thank you very much. There we go.
You do know that this is a bit. It's a gamble now whether you're going to get it back.
That's okay. You can have it.
Look.
Pretty. Pretty.
In this kit, can I just say, this kit is what it actually includes 3 of my
fave things.
top 6
Oh wow.
pearls,
Yes.
kunzite,
Yeah.
and morganite.
Wow.
The kunzite is just amazing.
It is fantastic, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely beautiful. Do you know kunzite is a magical gemstone as well?
Ooh.
Did you know that?
No.
It has. It's got magical powers.
How
There's
amazing.
phosphorus in this gemstone, and that phosphorus content makes kunzite absorb light and energy.
Oh, wow.
So right now it's kind of charging. Ooh. So then when you go for a nice swanky meal or
Yeah.
moonlight walk, as you do,
Yeah, of course.
maybe not so much in this weather, but
Of
you know what I
course.
mean.
Yes, yes, yes.
Your kunzite is going to continue to glow.
Ooh.
Amazing, isn't it? I find that fascinating.
So if you go disco dancing.
Yes.
and
You and
they-
I
they
would
put-
go disco dancing.
And they put the UV lights on.
Yeah,
They're
with
going to glow in the
kunzite.
dark.
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa, man.
It's kind of got that, yeah, almost, yeah, glow in the dark
Yeah.
ability. Beautiful femininity. I call it the Grace Kelly of gemstones because I think it's got
Lovely.
such elegance, such sophistication and class. Team kunzite with morganite, then I think you've got a match made in heaven.
How
Kunzite is
fantastic.
more your pinkish purple. Morganite is more your pinkish peach.
Yeah.
So they work beautifully alongside one another. Team that with pearls.
Job's a good one.
You've literally just jumped into one of my dreams.
Oh, a fairy dream here.
Isn't it stunning?
Lovely. It is stunning, isn't it?
No, I get it. If you don't consider yourself to be a girly girl, this might not be for you. But if you can always separate these gemstones, can't you? I mean, if you put kunzite with a black spinel,
Oh yeah.
look how contemporary that would become. Same with pearls. If you put morganite with the aquamarine that we had earlier on,
that was fab.
each of these
Absolutely
gemstones
fab.
will accommodate with the turquoise that we've got coming up in the next kit.
Yeah.
And amber. How many have we got of these, Scott? There's only 100. Already 20 have gone. I do not blame you. We have got a seed bead edition too, but if you want to get hold of the actual main body of gemstones, then dial now. Right, let's lay these across the back of the hand so you know what you're getting. Look at the quality of that kunzite.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Scott, I think this is the best kunzite we've had. Sometimes kunzite can be a little bit grey. This definitely isn't. This strand on its own is usually $19.95, and I have to say that's incredible. That's incredibly priced. I have to do this. Make sure your bracelet's in shot as well. If I was to bring you this at $19.95, they would sell out. No doubt about it, because kunzite is not a gemstone we see every single day. It's Brazilian. Wow. It's natural Brazilian morganite. Wow. It may be from the Minas Gerais mine. I don't know exactly. I would imagine it is, because it has got such an intensity of colour, and the fact that it is actually natural really excites me, because the majority of the time kunzite does actually have to be treated to encourage these glorious pinks. But it's not just about this beautiful gemstone strand. We've also got amazing quality morganite.
Love the morganite.
Oh, look at those two together.
Fabulous. They're just, it's very interesting, because from where I'm sitting, you can't see the nuances of colour, obviously, but from where I'm sitting, it's like the morganite is slightly sort of peachy pink.
Yes.
And the kunzite is slightly a bluier sort of pink.
Yes, that's it.
And they look fabulous.
And that's what we want with both of those gemstones. You want to have that peach element in the morganite, and you want, it's manganese that produces that, and kunzite, it's a soft lilac. But then tying them two together is the perfect strand of pearls. It's got both hues within. Notice, I mean, these are really picking out the kunzites, then the sort of peachy pearls.
Absolutely.
Picking out the morganite.
Well, do you know, one of the things that was quite interesting when I got this kit, and I have made something for me quite simplistic and elegant, was when I took the pearl strand apart, I actually graded the pearls by colour. So if you look at the bottom part on my necklace
Yes.
excuse me, I just used the lilac pearls and the white pearls, and I just interspersed every other one.
How pretty is that?
Isn't that pretty? But, you know, that's something that I would recommend to you when you get kits like this.
High-end.
That you actually look at the different nuances of colour in your pearls and just literally sort them by colour.
Yes, absolutely. I'm a little bit speechless by this kit. It's absolutely stunning.
Beautiful, isn't
really
it?
beautiful. You've also got your findings pack, that's included. You have 2 of your toggles, as you can see, gold plated. Then you've got your shepherd hooks, you've got the large head pins. And also the chain. There's like half a metre of chain here, so you can really add to the back or the front, whichever it might be. You've got your jump rings, and of course all of your beading thread. But this kit, I mean, we've put gold with this kit, but it would also equally look lovely with silver. It would look lovely with rose gold. Now this is where we should be. Bear in mind the kunzite strand itself is £20 pretty much, so that seems incredibly affordable for the morganite, the pearls, and all the findings as well. Incredibly affordable as we stand. I would comfortably pay the price that's on your screen for the kunzite, definitely, the morganite, definitely, on their own, comfortably.
Well, if you consider $19.95, so one strand is almost 20, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
And
that's amazing. That's so inexpensive.
Oh my word.
$29.95.
So you're getting all the rest for $9.95.
Yes, exactly. You buy your kunzite, and then you're getting your morganite, your pearls, all of your findings, and your threading material for less than £10. Half the stock has gone already. I'm not surprised. Loads of you are actually adding it to your basket. I genuinely believe that this is one of the most beautifully assembled kits that we've actually brought to air ever. That's high praise.
Wow. That really is
it Helena that's put this together? Helena, my darling, I reckon you
excelled yourself.
Excelled, yeah, I really do. Yeah, there are two of my top 6 gemstones in this kit, so it's always going to get high praise from me. But not just any example of those two gemstones. Beautiful examples of those gemstones.
Fabulous,
half the stock has gone. Guest designer Jan. See, she's a classy lady too. She knows beauty when she sees it.
Yay.
She's in there and she's got hers. Well done, Jan. The pearls, I mean, we haven't spoken much about the pearls. I love the fact that you are getting almost purple pearls.
It is, they are lavender, aren't they?
Yes.
They're a perfect lavender. Loving them.
So pretty.
Now, in that strand, I found sort of dark lavender, peach, lustrous creamy ones too, which almost are like an aurora borealis on them.
They are, yeah. Totally natural though, by the way.
Are they?
Yes,
Fantastic.
totally natural. These haven't been dyed in any way, shape or form. So many of you actually have it in your baskets. I would strongly encourage you check it out sooner rather than later. Well, the earrings that you made earlier on, Kleshna, you know, just adding 1 kunzite to your sterling silver Stardust studs that we had earlier on as well.
Well, actually, if you consider,
amazing.
I've used 1 kunzite on that. I've made the bracelet, which Elle's wearing now. I mean, this is literally, and I've got all these left.
Wow.
Okay, all of these beads on here I've got left. I mean, you could sell, if you made a set like that, you could sell a set like this for, I don't know, 120, 150.
I would say that's inexpensive.
That is inexpensive.
Can you see on the bracelet here, and I'll turn it round. I mean, can you see the silks? Can you see like a silvery luster? You see that? That's what I love about it. It's not adolescence in this gemstone, but it has that ability. Kunzite has got like a beautiful silvery sheen, and it's that light. It's that phosphorus content which is making that wonderful, almost a phenomena happen. It's just amazing.
Does it have the same elements then as a moonstone does in it?
I suppose yes, you can often see, like rubies and like with sapphires, you can often see the silks, tiny microscopic silks. And those silks, what they do is they capture the light inside. That's how labradescence and your moonstone and everything.
So it makes like a little mirror.
Yes. So it kind of does something quite similar. So if you see kunzite, which has got quite silvery appearance, it's because there's little tiny, they're not inclusions, but they're little tiny weeny silks which are grabbing the light to bring you that incredible, it looks like a coating, but it's not.
Yes, it's very interesting. And the other thing I love about it is that every single bead is terribly different.
Yes.
And I found it fascinating. I mean, I had to. At the end of the day, I'm a bead. I just used a little sprinkling of my Yuki beads in one of them.
They're gorgeous. They're coming up, by the way. They are coming up.
But it is just beautiful. It was a wonderful kit to work with. Absolutely fabulous.
22 of these are still in baskets and we have 30 left. That's it. So 29 now. It'd be on the phone lines, and I can actually see, I'm literally looking in my sort of peripheral vision, I can see a few more people dialing through as and when. Check out those baskets because they will sell out today, no doubt. A few people
have like
actually multi-bought.
I love watching the monitor because it goes.
Yeah, it does. It does. Sometimes if you know, like now, when there's so many of you there, it's really difficult to read your names out because you keep jumping. Michael is
he's such a glamorous holder, and here we have
holding
Michael.
our tablet. There he is. There's our Michael. He's gone camera shy. He did. This is the man who's got a beautiful voice. Have you heard him sing?
Oh no, actually I could imagine he has a beautiful
amazing singing voice. Tons of you there, tons and tons. We're actually oversubscribed now, so first come first serve basis. Absolutely amazing. Don't forget you get your findings. Don't forget you get your beading thread as well. I've got no hesitation. It's 6 years I've been working with JewelleryMaker. Pretty much.
Wow.
I reckon it's one of my top 10. Scott said that too.
Ooh.
Hey, Scott, it's good to be in touch with your feminine side.
Yay.
Nothing wrong with embracing the pink?
It reminds me of candy floss.
Yes.
And clouds and yummy things. And
marshmallows.
And fondant icing.
Oh, yes. It's quite dreamy, isn't it?
Yes, I like a bit of fondant icing.
And me.
Oh, yum. It's making me hungry now.
You know, there's a lovely cake shop down on the south coast.
Oh.
You know the one I mean?
Yes.
And in London.
Yes.
They've got a programme as well.
Oh, yes.
You know the one I mean? And they are artists, aren't they?
Unbelievable.
What they do
artists.
with icing sugar is just incredible.
No one's business, yeah.
But yes, you can almost taste the sweetness of these, can't you?
Oh.
Delicious. Kleshna and I are loving it. Absolutely adoring it.
Oh.
Top 10 kits we're putting this in. Ever.
Oh, ever?
Ever.
Wow.
So well done, Helena. Beautiful. Absolutely. More of this, please. Now, quickly, we'll bring in your lovely little seed beads after you pointed them out. Can I just show the bracelet again that Kleshna has created for you? There's no clasp. It's all done with these stunning seed beads, pearlescent seed beads as well. Oh.
They're called Salon Pearl. Ivory Salon, they are.
Ivory Salon. They're beautiful, aren't they? Yeah. So incredibly elegant. And you're getting 2 tubes. Am I right in saying that?
Oh, 2 tubes.
2 tubes.
Do you know, I have to tell you, folks, that these Ivory Salon beads are so useful to have in your stash.
I bet.
And when I requested just a little bit of seed bead, please, I went into my little stash, which I have, and I said, perhaps we could have Ivory Salon. And I just love this colour. Absolutely lovely.
$6.95, Kleshna.
Is that all? What?
For 2 tubes.
So that's 44 grams.
For $6.95.
Very good.
absolutely.
Oh,
thank you, my darling. I was just going, I'm a bit cold. Kleshna's give me a nice. Thank you, darling.
That's all right.
I mean, couldn't they? Could I know you requested these to go with the kit, and I'm so glad you did, because there couldn't be a more perfect seed bead to go with your kunzite and your morganite and your pearls.
No, I mean, and I love it for that, because of that. I mean, they're just such wonderful, wonderful colour. Oh, now this is very interesting. We have got here an ivory salon and a pearl salon.
Ah!
There's just I thought so. My eye is like, honestly, it's like an eagle, old eagle eye here. Ivory salon is just a little bit creamier.
Oh yes, now you pointed it out. This is the ivory.
Yeah.
And this is the
So you
pearl.
are getting two of the most useful.
Sold out? Has it gone already?
You canny lot out there. These are fabulous, but my favourite is the ivory. I don't like the lighter colour so much. It's funny, isn't it? Just look at that too there.
Oh, I love them both.
This was made by a friend of mine. This is cashmere, this shawl. Bit cashmere, you know.
So
bit
beautiful.
They look lovely together, don't they?
They really do. Incredible. Now we've got a few left of the kit, not that many. Seed beads have sold out, so well done to those of you that managed to grab those. Kleshna, my darling, what are you going to be creating?
Well, I'm going to show you how to make that bracelet that I made.
I love it.
Because the other things I made was thready, the thready necklace. You know, I mean, you've made a wonderful end, and you've threaded them each one in incrementally. You put an extra centimetre onto each one. But what I always make sure I do is I always drape them just to check. And each one I've put a wire end on so that it holds perfectly, a loop at the end.
So
and
this is kind of
this.
classic beading, isn't it?
It's very classical. Very classical.
And this is very classic Kleshna.
And this is very classic Kleshna, yes. Now, I've got black thread out here, not because I think you should use black thread with this, but because you can see what I'm doing easier. So, well, you need the kit, and you need some kunzite beads, and you need some of the seed beads if you were fortunate enough to get them. And initially, just pick up one of these beads, one of the lovely kunzite rounds and leave an end of, say, 6 sort of centimetres. Pick up another of these beads. So we've got one either side, and this is a really nifty little tip, this, right? And we're going to sew back through here. And then I'm going to go back through the first bead, and I'm going to go upwards again. So what I've done is, ostensibly, I popped a bead on going, which is that way round here, and a bead on that way round there. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold the bead in my fingers, pull this through here, and I'm going to pick up 6 of these little size 8/0 beads. And because I've put one this way round here, what it does, this technique, it's very clever, is it hugs the beads around the circle. Just like that. Hold on.
Ah, so you're
and if you're doing it with white thread,
you're giving it a halo, aren't you?
I'm giving a little halo. It looks like a little baby daisy.
Oh, it does, yes.
Do you see what I mean? And then I'm going around it again, just because this is my first one, and I want to make that very secure. And I'm going to leave that end on, and then I'm going to go up the middle of this bead again.
So making it more structure there as well, aren't you?
Correct. And then I'm just going to do a little right angle weave here. Now imagine, if you've got white thread, you're not going to see this black there.
Yes, this is so you can see it at home.
This is so you can see where I'm going. And I'm going to go back through the one that was the snugged up bead on the top, like that. Then I'm going to go through the side bead, through the top bead. I hope you're watching this, Scott. I'm going to test you on this afterwards. 1, 2, 3.
Whenever we've said this previously, Kleshna, is that whenever we have demonstrations of seed beads, it goes so quiet here in the studios because
everyone's watching. And so there we go. I've done 2 little. These are my little linking parts here. And now I'm going to just pop on another bead.
Pop on your kunzite.
I'm going to get another little chap here, go back down here, and I'm going back the same way I came out. And the reason I'm doing that, A, is because I can, and B, because it will hold the bead up like this. You can do it the other way if you want to. It makes no odds, but there we go. And now I'm going to pick up 6 more beads. You know, using this technique, you can use it on any beads you want to, which you want to enrobe or encircle with other beads, and but to make sure that the beads hug that bead, because sometimes it's very difficult to get them to hug it. And by using these beads in such a sort of slightly different way, it hugs the bead. And this, honestly, you can make a fantastic bracelet. You don't even need a clasp, as Elle said. I've made the clasp out of another bead. I've just left one bead there. So it's a bit like the sort of popper beads that you used to have when you were a kid.
Literally feeds through what is like basically like the halo without the kunzite in the centre.
If you wanted to, you could do it without having the join in the middle. You could just put each one next to another one. You could go like this around the, so you always have to go around to get to the top. We could then get some of our lovely pearls, maybe get a lavender pearl, thread that on.
Oh, and use that as a little separator.
Yeah, you could use that as a separator. You could then go around the lavender pearl. I won't do that because I've got the wrong size needle. If I was going to do that, now just a little top tip for you. If you're doing anything with pearls, I would advise you to use a size 12 needle. I found this box lying around here once. was so fantastic. I thought, oh, great, I can put my size 12 needles in it.
Nabbed it.
I did.
I don't blame you.
Empty little boxes, you know.
Yeah, don't blame you.
Watch out if Kleshna's around. Oh,
Adam's saying I've been looking for it. I've been looking for that box for ages. Yeah.
No. It's mine now. It's mine now. Oh dear.
See, we go mad for storage.
Yeah, I
Go
love
mad for
storage. Love storage.
So how therapeutic is this as well? I mean, you can really see it progressing.
It's a very simple, repetitive stitch. You know, up I go through this little kunzite again, down. There we go. So through the other side. So you can go through the other side of it, which will straighten this bead up, but it gets straightened up anyway. 3, 4, 5, 6, long through here.
Pull it up, and there it loops
up,
over.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I could have put a few less beads into the clasp bit there, but you know, as I was kind of just making it up as I went along. There we go. Right, okay. And really, it's as simple as that. Now, if you wanted to make it into a necklace, right, and I'm going to get my zapper out and just zap that end bit off here. Oh, lovely, lovely Claire. I love you, Claire. What you can't see is that Claire is bringing me a cup of tea.
There she
a
is.
Cup of tea.
Bringing us coffee and tea.
Refreshments. We love refreshments.
She's a good one.
So one of the other things, which is incredibly a la mode at the moment, you know, in terms of necklaces, is that you have, say, a few beads of a sort of a focal bead, and then you know how they put a long chain in between. So what you can do is, if you wanted to, you can make, like, instead of doing one right angle weave, you can make a few right angle weaves, and then before you put your next kunzite bead in.
Oh, okay.
So, but the clever thing about doing this is you can't normally use a right angle weave in the middle of. You can't normally do it in the middle of a bracelet because you can't get the centre. So one of the things about right angle weave is you have to be able to centralise it, i.e. go around 3, etc., like that. And this is the benefit of having a bead sitting on top at the right angle to the other bead, means that you can centralise it. That probably, I hope it makes sense to some of you. Some of you who've just started, thank you very much. It's so nice. It's so nice to have a little voice in one's ear saying, I understood what you were talking about.
Yeah.
So,
and if we do, I think most people will.
Yeah, most people will. Well, I mean, if Scott does it,
Not
everybody will.
Not meaning that to sound as it did, Scott, sorry.
No. Oh, dear. Right. Now, the other thing that you can do with right angle, can you see how pretty it would look here? You could also make this into a strip of right angle weave before you carry on. So it's a very simple technique. So there, and then you could have another 3.
Yeah.
And then go on, and another 3 and go on. And that way, the other benefit of doing that is you're eking out your rather scrumptious beads. You're making a whole set of something. Or you could just do all of that going around.
Well, I mean, you've been very generous with your kunzite, etc.
I've been very generous with all of them. I decided to use the whole lot up in a necklace and a bracelet.
Well, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all.
I'm greedy like that. If someone gives me a pack of goodies, I want to eat them all at once.
Well,
it's like having chocolate, isn't it?
Totally. I'm with you.
How can you have just one square?
I'd rather not have it at all, because it's not going to happen. I won't just have one square.
Absolutely.
You know, if somebody opens that box of chocolates, there won't just be one being eaten.
No. You might as well eat. Got to finish it off. I mean, it would be rude, really.
Same applies with lots of things, really.
Yeah.
Open a nice bottle of wine.
Yeah. It'd be rude to leave some.
Yes.
Anyway, what a waste.
Exactly. Exactly. Now, you'll notice these earrings that Kleshna created literally for me in, what, a matter of minutes?
Yes, in a matter of minutes.
When I was actually showing them earlier on, including the kunzite. And they are the lovely Stardust studs. And they've got the little jump ring on the bottom there, so part of our Stardust collection, hugely popular. They've got the butterfly backs as well. You did a simple wrap loop, took you less than 5 minutes probably, Kleshna, didn't it? If you've never done a wrap loop previously before, have a little look on our website or YouTube. There's countless tutorials out there for you to learn that technique. Again, if I can do it, anyone can do it. You've created a stunning pair of earrings. You're getting 3 pairs, precious sterling silver, with the butterfly back, and they are the big butterfly backs as well, for just £9.95. That's working out at £3.32 per pair.
Wow. I mean, honestly, it's peanuts, really, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, we think, you know, that I get it, you know, that we have to watch the pennies. It's certain times of the year, especially, but £3.32 we can definitely justify on sterling silver, I'm sure.
Absolutely.
And do you know what? I reckon that you could probably get these, spend half hour, probably not even that, and being very generous there, of your time, making simple drop earrings, and be not just doubling your money if you were to sell them online or to sell them at a little craft fair or in your business shop, whichever it might be. I reckon you could probably quadruple the price point that you're paying right now with just literally 6 beads being added to it.
And I mean, you know, what is better than making jewellery, getting your stake back and making a profit?
Yes,
Yay!
Precisely.
It's a win-win situation, especially if you make it, because you're selling it at a reasonable price for someone to purchase, because you don't have the overheads of a big company.
Yes.
And you're earning a little bit more to fuel the hobby and fuel all the joy that you get in making things.
I was told by one of my previous bosses, who had a lovely jewellery, or has a lovely jewellery shop back in Wales. Yeah. You know, lots of celebrity customers and whatnot, what his insurance alone was once.
I can imagine it must be horrendous. It makes you want to weep, actually.
Well, per year, it wasn't, let's just say it wasn't far off the £1 million. Per year. So, talk about overheads.
God, and I mean, think how much you've got to sell before
precisely.
Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers.
So we can understand why they have high price tags, really, can't we?
Absolutely. I just want to show you one little squeaky thing. So I've enrobed that. Can you see I've done this little right angle weave stitch all the way down here? Can you also see that there's a tiny little gap in between each bead here?
Yes.
There's a really nifty little thing that you can do with right angle weave, which means that you're going to fill this in and make it into a strip. So you just go through each bead. Now, if you had a different colour, say you had light pink beads, you could have a two-tone in the middle of it here. But it's just kind of, it makes more of a solid strip, it makes a different stitch, but it's just a little something extra to show you that you can do with right angle weave when you are working it. There we go.
That's a good tip. Like just bend it over your finger.
Bend it over. Oh, do you know, honestly, these fingers, this one and this one's very sore at the moment, but my fingers, because I use them so much, they blister and peel all the time. Never mind, it's an occupational hazard. I'm terribly used to it.
Do you go to sleep with sort of mittens on and?
No, do I? Heck, you know, I probably should do. But
give yourself a little hand treatment.
No, I use a special steroid impregnated tape when they get very raw, and that helps them to heal. But honestly, at the state of my fingers, you'd think that they'd never seen a bit of hand cream in their life, but they have.
But look at the pieces of jewellery that you do create.
But I love doing what I do for a living, so it's a very small price to pay. There we go. And I've almost finished doing this, and I'll show you, I'll unveil the whole thing. Wait a minute. Ooh, 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 ooh. It just, you know, the
Again, it's all gone really quiet here.
Right angle weave is sort of a lacy looking stitch, but then by doing this, you suddenly, can you see? I've solidified it up. Yeah, it does. It makes it a little bit more substantial.
Really
there are
gorgeous.
So many different things you can do. This is why I am in love with beading and making things from beads, because there's so much that you can do. It's fab.
And if you don't like it, you can always undo it, can't you?
You can make that into a ring. See here?
Oh, yes.
You could make that into a ring, like that.
And actually have one of the kunzites as the actual solitaire.
One of the kunzites as a ring.
We have just 5 left of the kit. CB components sold out entirely, not surprised. For the fact that Scott, I mean, you've been with JewelleryMaker for I don't know how long, have you? 6 years,
Oh,
yeah.
6 years.
I'm probably about 5.5 then, is it? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I started the end of anyway.
4 months.
A long time. You're the baby. You're the baby of the group.
I've been here 4
but
months.
we reckon that this is one of our top 10 kits of all time.
Wowza.
So high praise. Really, really, really
Oh,
love
I
it.
love
Beautiful.
it.
So it will be a sellout. Most definitely worth every single penny of that $29.95. Very,
Yeah.
very inexpensive. Now, Kleshna's second kit, which is coming up at 12, includes amber, turquoise, spinel.
I'll have to get my size 12 needle out for the
Sterling
spinels.
silver.
I know.
Oh, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. So make sure you stay tuned.
And some feathers.
Oh, did you get feathers?
Did you get the feathers?
I didn't know if that was a Kleshna.
No. I had some feathers, right, in the studio, and I put them on there, and I said, have you got some feathers too? And they said they had.
So you've got these beautiful little feathers.
Aren't they pretty? Little spotty feathers.
Love those.
Yeah.
Very boho chic.
Very boho chic. Very,
Yes.
Red Indian.
Yes. What we need to do
Yeah.
is we need to be rocking these pieces of jewellery down at Glastonbury,
Yeah.
some festival, something like that.
We'll wear one of the things of flowers in our hair.
We'll do that. We'll do that.
You're on.
Check out those baskets. Wow, loads more to bring you, of course. Earlier on today, are we doing it now? Oh, I'm excited about this chain. Imagine.
The sparkly darkly chain.
Yeah, it's unlike any other chain that we've ever brought you previously before. Imagine, you know, we're little borrowers. Little teeny weeny people.
Yes, I love
And you've got
borrowers.
little Christmas baubles that are borrower size.
Yeah.
Yeah, so very small.
Yes.
And then we've basically done like a seed beading effect with those little teeny weeny borrower size baubles. That's what this chain is like. It's so much detail in a microscopic way. Sparkle like you would not believe.
It is fabulous. Can I be Arietti? She's the mummy. Here we go. Put it on. You can put it on my little purple.
Let's do it.
On the purple.
Let's do it. I tell you what, it's up next as a star by, so make sure you're ready for this.
Oh my word.
I've
now
got
I'm
no
looking.
idea where the borrowers came from and the little teeny weeny baubles, but like literally,
I do
the
understand
detail.
that,
The detail.
though. It is extraordinary. I loved the borrowers. I read all of the borrowers when I was a little girl.
This chain is our Takali chain. Incredibly intricate. I mean, that's oh, hang on a minute, I've just spotted something. Come here.
Oh.
Do you see that?
Oh, yes. Oh, it's even got 925 on the
Italy?
finding. Oh, Italian. Well, that's it.
I suppose
the
we should have
Italians, I would have known. The Italians make luxury goods The Italians also, what you may not know, is the Italians are the people who make the machines that make chain. So the Italians even sell the machinery to China.
Oh, yeah. It was Italian machinery when I went over to Jaipur.
Yeah, they make the best chain in the world. They make chain that doesn't pull your hair up. You know when you've got a bit of cheap snake chain, and you go like this, and it's like it pulls one hair, and it's really painful.
Yeah, it is.
This sort of Italian chain doesn't.
Look at that! Even from a distance, you can see it is like it's encrusted with diamonds.
It looks, in fact, it looks like those raw diamonds that we had on earlier, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah.
I'm going to hold it just against the black bust a minute and just do this. I've got a quantity of 200. These are
not for long.
Luxury. Look at that. Even in soft focus. Already these are absolutely flying, and I'm not surprised. Look at that detail. And, you know, you can see referencing it against sort of my fingertips, if you like, just how much sterling silver has been invested.
Diamonds. Have we got them still?
Yes, we have.
I'll just go and grab it, only because it just fascinates me, this sort of...
Oh, look at that.
The shimmer.
That's every single one of those flashes of light is a little teeny bauble, effectively, for want of a better description, of sterling silver. A bit like seed beading, yes, but with sterling silver. Fabulously intricate. I mean, look at that.
Stolen the diamonds.
And by the way, what I'm doing, someone's stolen the diamonds. Yeah, but I mean, imagine how this is going to be around your décolletage. Imagine you won't need to twist it, and I am literally just rocking it back and forth, because naturally every movement that you make is going to give you that incredible glisten. That's fascinating. 50 have gone already. Italian made Tocali chain, and by the way, we've researched the Tocali chain, and we believe, according to our research, did you have my tea?
I had your tea. I thought it was mine.
According to our research, this is the only Tocali chain that we can see anyway. So maybe even a global exclusive. Who knows? It's certainly a JM exclusive, being launched today, never been on your screens previously before. For all of that amazing sparkle, $9.95. Italian-made jewellery. You know, that's like expecting... Can we just put, and I'm just plucking these out of thin air. Yeah. That's like expecting a Ferrari to be the same price as
a Fiat 500.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or a Ford or a.
Oh yeah. You know, nothing wrong with those cars, by the way. I drive a Fiat. I love my little Fiat. Nothing wrong with those cars. But you know what I mean? It's like expecting that luxury to be in that price point. It just doesn't happen, does it? We've got Italian, exquisite jewellery which could command massive price points.
It is amazing, and I'm seriously, you know, I've been over to Vicenza, so that every year some of the trade fairs are in Vicenza Oro they call it, and you go over there and there are chains and things there, and it's so exquisite. Mind you, they have all these, the young guys that I used to deal with on our silver thing, they all used to go and have sunbeds before all the trade fairs, so they'd look more sort of like, hello, for all the ladies buying.
I love Italy. I love it. We went to Rome last year, and it's just...
It's fabulous,
amazing,
isn't it?
Amazing, amazing place. Get these whilst you can.
Beautiful. I love
you can imagine this, can't you? It's very al fresco. You know, they're very cafe orientated, aren't they?
Yeah.
The amazing pizzerias. I'm just
and kiddie orientated.
Very kiddie orientated.
If you went in with Willow to a restaurant there, they'd probably nick her off you and parade her around the restaurant.
Yes,
you know.
absolutely. So you can imagine, can't you? I mean, they're also very well dressed. You can imagine them actually wearing this beautiful piece of jewellery. One thing that struck me about Italy itself, and I'm saying this whilst you're all making those confirmations, is that, you know, it's all very close-knit. You know, you sit on a table thinking you're having a romantic meal. Well, you're not really. You're sat on a table literally less than an arm stretch away from you. But I love that about it. I love what you're doing there. You're just literally moving it slightly, aren't you?
I'm mesmerised by it. Can you imagine wearing this as a bracelet too, if you just popped it around your wrist a few times?
Well, that's all you need to do as well, wouldn't it? Just double it over.
How gorgeous is this?
Certainly with the kit that you've just had, it would look absolutely exquisite alongside the kunzite, the morganite and the pearls. 18 inches. If you like a longer length, not a problem. Add to it with the sterling silver extender. You can, if you're not confident in actually doing that with such a high-end piece of jewellery, take it to your local jewellers. It'll probably be very, very inexpensive to add sort of an extension chain to the clasp itself. Yeah, you're purchasing luxury here, folks.
I'm just going to make a little
look at that
little thing for it too.
I've got 200 of these, or rather, I had. Nowhere near that quantity. We're down to the final, about 60 remaining. And bear in mind, we've got people multi-buying. Marilyn's bought 4, well done Marilyn, 4 Italian-made jewellery, necklaces. Do you want to pop that on?
Yes, I just think it's so amazing to do
fingernails.
This. Hold on, I'll do it, darling.
No, I'm not very good with those. My fingernails are...
I know, but your hands look so lovely, whereas mine don't.
Yes, they do. Feed that through.
There we go. I've just made it with a big loop on this, just to know that we can do that.
Oh gosh, that's so pretty.
You know, but I mean, how simple. Just...
Let's do this.
Oh, yes. Got a little suite of jewellery.
We've still got a couple of the kits, not many, 2. I mean, doesn't that take it to a whole other level? It's
you know, just a little, it's only a little chap there, but suddenly it brings it all into true, doesn't it? Or you can make a little motif or a, I don't know, you could make 3 or 4 of something. It's just fabulous.
Absolutely amazing. Very popular. Welcome to the Takali launch. Beautiful.
How lovely.
Now, a little earlier than normal. We're actually going to separate it. Your Wall of Fame, first part of the section, is coming up just now. Ah, the Wall of Fame.
I love it.
And me.
I love it.
And me. See, we get so much inspiration from you.
We do. And actually, you know, you must never, ever, ever not send something in, because I think you can learn from everybody. You can
definitely
acquire ideas and thoughts from everyone.
When was it? Sunday morning when I was with you, I was looking at, well, we were doing the Wall of Fame, and there was actually there was 2 ladies who actually said, this is my first entry, my first attempt at wire work, and I was like, really?
Wow.
I'm 5 years in and mine doesn't look like that. So you're so talented, really, really are. Take it away, my darling.
Oh, I will. Okay, so I have these beautiful woven leaf earrings, and it's from Susan Long, and she says, "Hi all at JM, at last I've mastered the Russian leaf design, and I've made a pair of earrings using the green iris size 11 seed beads and 15 around the edge. I'm addicted to seed beads." Sue in Chesterfield. Me too, my darling. And you know, the Russian leaf weave is a fabulous weave, and they look beautiful. Well done.
Sorry, Sue, I was ogling over your jewellery then, and I didn't realise it was that obvious.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
You could see me ogling it.
I love
popping
it.
into shot.
Just to see what it looked like.
Yes. Not very discreetly either. 129. Oh, look at this, lovely colours.
Beautiful.
On what could be that chain that you've just seen. Comes from Jane Milestone in Cheshire. Hello to you, Jane. And she says, "Hi, hope everyone is keeping well. My Wall of Fame this week is a wire wrap pendant and drop earring set, which I made with 0.8 and 0.4 millimetre silver plated wire, together with lemon pearls, oh beautiful, and neon apatite. What a lovely combination, all from JewelleryMaker, of course. No time to chat. as I want to make another one using 1mm wire, as I think it will be, it will keep its shape better than the 0.8.
But isn't that interesting, and isn't that great that you do one and then you just make a discovery and you think, oh, I'll try something different next time. I'll learn from it.
Love it.
You know, I do that, folks. You know, you're learning all the time, all the time.
Absolutely.
So this is from Patricia Bell. Dear JM, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a garnet and pearl necklace. I hope you like it. Kind regards, Patricia Bell, Allendale. Oh, what a wonderful place. It sounds like you should come from Robin Hood land, Allendale.
Yeah, and what a pretty name as well.
Beautiful. Patricia
Love that. 131. Totally my style.
Yeah.
Some stunning pearl earrings coming from Catherine, spelt the Welsh way as well, Catherine Humphreys. Hi JM, attached is a photo of my most recent make. Some dangly, I almost said dingly dangly then, sorry, you did write that, Catherine. Some dangly freshwater pearl earrings, finished off with 925's earring findings. All materials are JewelleryMaker. I hope you like them. Best wishes, Catherine. We certainly do. Really, really lovely.
They're
so
fab.
elegant and timeless.
Absolutely. Elegant and timeless, like we like them. I haven't got any more.
Oh, okay. I've got one more.
Well, go for it, girl.
Should I do my one?
Yeah, why
Yeah,
not?
let's do it.
Go, girl.
Should we say half of it each?
Oh.
133. Oh, look at these.
Aren't they fab?
I know.
You say one word, I'll say the other. No.
That's
I'll say that. Hi all, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, which I've used morganite and rubies with the Art Deco style sterling silver earring wires and chain as well. God, you can
As the strand, which we all purchased from JM. Loving the shows, but I can't stop ordering. Yay! So I'm hoping for a win one day. But good luck to everybody else. Keep up the great work. And that's from Alison Griffiths in Wrexham. Oh, lovely Wrexham. Gorgeous, Alison.
Loving your earrings, Alison. I think they're fabulous. I love Art Deco as a period.
I
It's
do
fabulous.
as well. Oh, you can imagine the length of those as well. They'd be
Oh,
gorgeous, wouldn't they? Now, we've got more to squeeze in. Don't forget your deal of the day is Colombian Emerald, and it's coming up at 11 a.m. But up next is your Star By. Attention to detail, we often refer to that. The little things make the biggest impact, and these are most definitely going to do that. These are such elegant additions to any piece of jewellery. Now, I know that you've not seen anything like this. S-hooks, yes, you have, but not like these. Solid sterling silver, and when I say solid, they are really substantial. The corners, the curves that you actually get of these S-hooks, they're so elegant, you know, they've got a beautiful fluidity to them. I'm going to pop them on this blackboard for a second so then you can see them in great detail. I'll pop these little balls just here for a minute. Okay, you're getting loads. And the addition of jump rings, pick them up with a tweezer. Look at these, the elegance of these. They kind of remind me of beautiful long tousled curls. Ooh. Like a mermaid's hair.
I think they look like a rather cool hairdo actually too.
Yeah.
You could put, do you know, someone's flicker, actually not unlike my own, I hate
Actually, yes, they do. Yeah, really lovely flick, tousled curls.
Yeah.
I thought exactly the same when I first saw these. They're fantastic, and you do get the jump rings as well. You're getting 10 within a pack, 12 by 7 millimetres. When I said substantial, I mean, look, if I just turn it
really cool.
on the actual sort of angle, you can see and appreciate just how much gram weight has actually gone into these. They're just gorgeous. I mean, pop those on a shepherd hook pair of earrings and you're done. They look incredible. Maybe even encase little gemstones into, you know, into the centre.
Yes, that would be fabulous. you could probably, I mean, it would be a shame to do it, but you could probably prize them apart too and use it as an S-hook.
Now I know that we sometimes try and emulate this, especially like, you know, with the multiple links with wire, where you might use your jig or a mandrel to get that consistent uniform shape. But we can't very often do it in sterling silver, can we?
No.
Because this would have to be a really thick gauge of sterling silver wire to be able to create that. So how much would that be? I mean, you could easily sort of connect them together. These are, I'm just double checking myself, 1 second before I say it. Just checking that these are open or not. Quality anyway, because I can't actually see the join.
You know, even if they weren't open, you can easily do it yourself. Do that, and they would.
Yes, and connect them together to make that incredible. I'm just thinking with that Takali chain, just a few of them at the bottom, having that beautiful cascade of curls.
Actually, do you know you could just thread that Takali chain through there?
Yes.
Is there any Takali chain left though?
There is a few. We've got a few. Not that many.
If you put a jump ring on.
There is a jump ring.
What, at the top?
Yeah. It comes with a jump ring.
Oh, I wonder if it would go through there.
Yes, it will.
No, just a little bit.
Needs a bit of encouragement.
Excuse me, can I borrow it a second?
Do you want to take it?
I'll borrow it and then I'll...
Okay, whilst Kleshna's doing that, I'll pick up some of these. Solid 925, you've got that stamped actually onto the lovely connector itself. They're beyond a clasp, aren't they? There's so much more than that. 14.95, that's for all 10 of them. Really, really substantial. 5 grams of sterling silver that you've actually got here. They are really, really, really substantial. And I don't believe, unless you order your wire especially, I don't believe we could actually recommission this certainly with our silver wire, because of the dimensions. I mean, this would be at least, what, 1 millimetre in its thickness? I'm guessing that. Tons of you there. Check out those baskets. Hello to East Lothian, Florence, Chrissy, Marion, Marilyn, Vanessa's there as well, Joe, Anne-Marie, Suze, congratulations to you. Just a couple on a pair of earrings, maybe the studs that we had earlier on charms. I mean, these are lovely charms. You could use them as little... Don't laugh at this, but I actually think these could be little heads.
I agree with you. Actually, do you know...
They laughed. They laughed. They could be.
Don't laugh.
They could be lovely little ladies' heads.
I have to tell you, I agree with you. I think they just would make a wonderful...
Quite 60s.
Yes.
Oh, look at that. Oh, quite star sign-like. I don't know which one, but it's quite similar to a star sign. So all of these components for your clasps and the chain, less than £30. And if you saw this in, you know, one of those very high-end boutiques, and it would have to be Italian-made, Takali, which I believe we're a world exclusive of. Don't quote me on that, but we've not found anywhere else that actually stocks it currently. You know, you would expect it to be a very considered price point. Maybe with, you know, a little addition, just one, it only needs one, of your Colombian emerald.
Oh, now, wouldn't that be amazing? Oh, the big one in the middle.
Yes. You could fix one of those Colombian emeralds in the centre, couldn't you?
Absolutely fantastic.
How amazing, a Colombian emerald. And then you've actually sort of bezel set it, really. What about a tanzanite? Equally so, you can do that with a tanzanite.
Fabulous.
How gorgeous. Little individual birthstone collection. You've almost got all of the birthstones here, bar 2. If you multi-buy, you're sorted. Absolutely gorgeous. Brand new premiere, not been seen on your screens previously before. Now, in my last hour before the lovely Lucy arrives here in the studio, we've got so much more to bring you. Don't forget about the deal of the day. It's going to be really, really, really special. We've got tanzanite coming up. We've got more from the wonderful Kleshna. And you know what? We might even take a wander over to Kleshna. You don't know about this, but I want to stand by you.
How kind.
I'll
stand by you.
Yeah, 100%. I miss you.
Oh.
I'm over here, but I miss you. Mwah. So we'll go over to Kleshna as well. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Join us this Wednesday for the launch of Claire McDonald's Heart Locket DVD. Claire will guide you through how to make this incredible locket from start to finish. She will teach you the intricate weaving techniques, how to create the structure, and how to wire write a personal message. Get this DVD in time for Valentine's Day. So make sure you're tuned in this Wednesday at 10 a.m.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Hello, jewellery makers, how are you? Do you know, I had the countdown then, but I still wasn't ready. No, Adam, you know, I think it was me zoning out. You know, when you have those little moments and you kind of like, just savouring that moment of stay. I like that. I like that. Now, Scott has just been here, and he has popped onto my desk
Some goodies.
some brand new sterling silver balls. These ones, double connectors.
No.
Oh, you're going to love these.
Ooh,
You're going to love these. Oh, you're going to love them just to feel them.
Are they all? Are they stardust or are they smooth?
Smooth. But they're double connected. So imagine your ball and then 2 balls either side. Look, look, look. Look, look, look.
Wowzer.
I'm going to pick them up with the tweezers as well. So you've got these lovely orbs. Look at those. I don't think we've had anything like these before, have we? These are brand new, but we haven't stocked anything. We haven't even, oh, they're so new, there's not even, they're not even photographed. Right.
Well.
You don't get much more exclusive than that then, do you?
No.
Fresh out of the vault. Look at those. I don't think we've stocked anything like these before. I mean, I've seen the balls with the 1 connector, but not the two. So these will, you know, you could so easily attach a length of chain. Maybe you've got one of the Spiga bracelets or necklaces. Maybe you do some sort of macrame or some amazing weaving or beading, and you just want to have like sort of a focal bead. Perfect for that as well, because the jump rings are sizable. You could kumihimo around these. You can wire work these. You could, let me see, just do a simple lark's head knot through them and actually sort of create for gents jewellery as well as ladies jewellery. I keep going on about couples jewellery, and I know, I'll move on from that at some point, but at the moment I'm just loving the fact that, you know, friendship bracelets, partnerships, mother and daughter, father and son, whichever. I love the concept of having that united piece of jewellery. You know, it brings you a bond in a, do you know what I mean? I find that quite sentimental. I am a softie. Adam's right to say that. He's like, you're a big softie though, Elle. And I was like, I really, really am. Sometimes I get emotional about the smallest things, but in a good way, do you know? And that's what I think jewellery is all about. It's about memories and things like that. Anyway, without getting too deep, I think they could be incorporated into that as well. So much.
Because you're a mummy now.
Do you know, Kleshna, ever since I had baby, I could literally turn the waterworks on.
No, I can understand this. We all do, because there is total unconditional love for your baby, and that's why you get.
Is that why I'm a big softie?
Yeah.
I've always been a softie, but not. I mean, this is a whole other level.
Yeah.
Tom looks at me and goes, "Oh, for God's sake, she's off again."
Yeah.
You know, you're watching, I don't know,
anything,
a comedy, and I end up crying. Anyway, yeah, it's emotional, but in a good way.
Yeah,
I don't think it's a bad thing to have sort of emotions.
It's that nurturing thing that we all get.
Very. I worry like you would not believe now, because I'm a worrier. I am. I'm one of those worriers. Anyway, you're getting 10. But do you know, it actually looks like you're getting more because they're so big. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You know, they are substantial. The ball itself is 6mm. Hold it with these tweezers because I find it better. There we go.
6 mils is a fantastic size. One of my favourite.
Well, they're not too big, not too small.
No, they're in betweeny, aren't they?
Yes. Could you add these to a charm bracelet?
Oh, absolutely. And actually what's lovely is, because they've got the two rings on them, they go that way, they go, yes. Oh my goodness me. You can make a charm bracelet out of it, because the ring in between, because they've got, if you can imagine those rings are like ears, right? Then the ring in between goes that way, then you can hang your charm on that way.
Are we back on the ears
again, folks.
Conversation?
Little Shrek ears, these ones.
I'm going to go and find my little trumpets and take a picture.
Oh, dear.
Oh, you do tickle me. Oh. You do tickle me. What about in between sort of any rounds? You know, if you love making your sort of stretchy bracelets, what about in between your tanzanite? You know, really keeping that consistency. Chainmail they'd be incredible with. Let's bring that price tag in because they are brand new, premiere, so new we haven't even got a photograph to show you either. You're getting all 10. It looks like more, doesn't it? Because you're getting so much sterling silver. $12.95. Amazing. But Scott's words, not mine. He's going to take it under £10. Would that be good, his words? Of course it would. Look at what you're getting here. We've never even had anything like these. Well, I've not seen any connectors like these. $9.95. That's well over 5 grams of sterling silver as well. Definitely an addition which I'd be looking for alongside my sort of high-end collector's choice gemstones or Swarovski crystals. Using it with my amber, using it with my turquoise, using it with my Colombian emerald. That's working out at how many per? That's what, 99p. Doesn't take a genius, does it, Elle? 99 pence per individual connector, and you'd only need one. If you put this onto, you know, some leather.
Oh, beautiful.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and actually, if you had one in the middle, if you just made a friendship bracelet with the leather, one of those in the middle, be fab,
Would
wouldn't
look
it?
gorgeous.
Yeah.
Look absolutely gorgeous. And you could,
dare I say, you could even do it for a bloke.
well, that's what I mean, you know. What I love about the couple's jewellery is that you both, the idea, and I don't know who came up with it, but it might have been Thomas Sabo or someone like that, or Pandora or Cartier, I don't know, Gucci. But the idea is that you wear the same design, and it's like a bond.
Oh, I've had another idea.
Oh, go on, go on.
Oh,
yours is
gosh.
bound to be better than mine.
No. Actually, I'm just, only because I'm looking at this black spinel here, which I'm just
Which is in the next
taking
kit.
out in the next kit. Could you imagine, right?
Keep dialing, everybody. Make sure you check out. Have we got quantity, Scott? 300. Here
Can
she
you imagine
is.
if you used them that way, right? Either side, so you could put 3 or something. So you thread the spinel that way, sideways on. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So you get 2 strands.
Oh,
Like that.
I get it. Like,
Yeah.
shall I try holding it
Yeah,
that way?
that's right. Oh, good. Brilliant.
Let's try that.
Yeah, oh golly, I'm chasing it
that.
across the counter.
There we go. Ignore.
And then you put that, so you put the spinel through either side. That's
Like
it.
that?
Like that. Yeah.
Oh, that
And
looks
you could put
amazing.
some every few spinels.
Oops. So you could have.
So you could have 3 or something like that. 3 is
That
always a
sounds-
very nice number.
It is
isn't
odd
it?
numbers generally,
Odd
because you get
numbers.
that focal point, don't you? So you could
Yeah.
have one here, one there, one here.
Yeah.
Do you want to have a go?
I can do that.
Do you want to have a play with these?
Can I borrow this?
fill your
Can I borrow
boots.
3 of these? Fill your boots.
Fill your
Right,
boots, there's
back
your
in a
spinel
minute.
back.
Right.
So you can get the inspiration from Kleshna as well, literally popping her on the spot.
Right.
Check out those baskets. Half the stock is already gone. Again, lots of you are multi-buying. We had 300, so we have still got quantity, but first time I've ever seen connectors like it. You could use them as sort of separators and spacers. One of the things that I struggle with, and you know, Kleshna clearly doesn't, because from the piece of jewellery that you had, the necklace that you had in your first kit, I struggle with getting that perfect space between sort of multi-layered necklaces. This will help with that.
Oh, yeah.
Because you could actually use them to space your multi-layers. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So you're going to get that perfect dispersion across the décolletage or around the wrist line. You could make rings out of these.
Oh, they'd be fab.
Perfect. Do you know what else you can use them with?
Go on.
And I've already showed them to you moments ago. So exciting that I'm seeing it in this shape and cut. Back in stock from last April. We've managed to reorder, so I'm really, really, really excited, especially for reserved for today's Collector's Choice show. And that's absolutely right, it should be, because this is a treat for us. Anybody that is a gemstone collector and connoisseur, gemologist, geologist, specialist, or just fan knows that we don't get to bring you tanzanite as frequently as we'd like in the cut that you're about to see. Okay, you might be thinking, so what do you mean, Elle? What are you talking about? Why is this so exciting in the shape, in the cut that you're about to see? Because, and I know a few of you have heard this before, and I hope you go on to share the knowledge that you acquire from, hopefully from us, and certainly from your guest designers, about your gemstones, because there are 7 different crystal structures of gemstones. Now, some are quite simple, like a diamond. It's cubic, so that gives it that strength. Spinel is cubic, gives it that real hardness and strength. Some are very irregular. Some I couldn't draw, some I could. One of the most irregular is orthombic, and tanzanite is orthombic. Yeah, it's a great word, isn't it?
Orthombic.
Many colour change gemstones are orthorhombic. Zarite is another one. Gemstones which bring you incredible pleochroism or trichroism are often orthorhombic as well. If I can't draw the actual crystal structure, but if you can imagine almost like a briolette cut, you know, which kind of is like a teardrop, like this, that shape. Then imagine that in tiny microscopic crystals. That's what a tanzanite would look like through the microscope, if you like. That's its crystal structure. So why am I telling you this? Because a tanzanite has that crystal structure. It often loves to have a long C axis. So think of an oval. You'll have your A, your B axis, and the C axis is the longer length. Same as zarite, they tend to have a longer length in their cut because it will emphasise either the colour change, in zarite's case, or the trichroism or pleochroism. So I'm getting excited about the fact that I'm about to bring you a tanzanite strand which has not got a C-axis, has got equal axes all the way around, and yet you're still seeing trichroism in abundance. Does that make sense? So it's very rare that, and I'm sure many of you will go, oh yeah, that you see tanzanite in a round brilliant cut. I'm not saying you don't at all, but it's unusual to see that. It's actually one of the rarest cuts of this gemstone. It's very rare to see tanzanite in a plain round because generally they need a little bit of assistance with the longer C-axis, not the case here. I'm excited about this strand. Look at the intensity of colour. You know, it's not losing anything, even with it being that most rare of cuts and shapes. Oh, reordered, and we will always endeavour to reorder tanzanite, especially in this shape, because it is so seldom seen. Look at the quality. I mean, we don't grade our tanzanite, but I'm going to ask you this, lean on your knowledge. What tanzanite colours do we look for in your quad A, your triple A, your double A? What qualifications do they need to have that grading? Intensity of colour, saturation, trichroism, the flashes of pinks coming through, all of the above. We've got it all. Yeah, absolutely. The boys are saying tick, tick, tick. Yeah, I totally agree. I love that angle. Look at the colours that you're getting there.
Fab.
They are really, really, really vibrant. And I'm absolutely in awe of the fact that these are rounds. There's not a single facet to assist with that colour. There's not a single facet to encourage or help those pinks or burgundies to come through. And I love that. I absolutely love that. I mean, look, I know you might be thinking, if you're not familiar with tanzanite or gemstones, you might be thinking, well, there's no pinks. That's a blue gemstone. Look again, secondary hues. Secondary hues, that's what we're talking about with trichroism and pleochroism. Absolutely fascinating. And clarity as well. Depth, the saturation, carat weight, it's all there. Cut is really important, and you've got one of the rarest here. And if you get those beautiful hues coming through, you can hear my voice how excited I am for you. Hasn't been in our vault for a very long time. We've managed to get a further parcel, I'm going to say parcel, of these. Last April was the last time that you actually saw this, so get it whilst you can. We've been holding it very, very close to our chest, especially for today's collector's choice, and it had to be included in today's collector's choice. It would be almost disrespectful to not only the gemstone but also the cut and the shape of the gemstone to include it in any other day other than a prestigious day like this, where we're recognising quality. 0800 644 655. I bet you I haven't got that many. Yeah, I thought so, less than 50. And already 10 of those have gone. I'm excited for you. You're happy at this price point, and by the way, we should be ecstatic at this price point because I genuinely believe we could add zeros to it. Not today. We had 40. Already 25% of the stock has been allocated. Are you ready for something absolutely stupendous? I'll ask you again, lean on your knowledge. What do we look for in terms of its colour saturation, intensity, and you've definitely got it in one of the rarest shapes and cuts. $54.95. Yeah, I can bring you tanzanite at maybe £20, but it won't necessarily be of the quality that you're seeing here. It'll still be beautiful, don't get me wrong, but it won't necessarily be the quality of what you're looking at here. I mean, look at those pinks. Can you see it? It's like a blush. That's what I'm getting excited about. Can you see the definition of vanadium, the amount that's in there? That's the chemical that's responsible for tanzanite's really unique blue. Wow, well done. Oxfordshire, you've got yours. Wendy in West Lothian, you've got yours. You'll be excited when this lands on your doorstep. Don't forget, it comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. We should be bringing it way in excess of what you're seeing, and that's, and to be honest, the first price, we could have gone excess of that. Buckinghamshire's there. Margaret's multi-bought on these. Dublin's very close. Wendy, Lavinia in London, you're very close as well. I've got people on the phone lines. I mean, again, Kleshna, you recognise quality when you see it.
Oh, it's fantastic. It really is beautiful, and I love the see-through. I was going to say the see-throughness, the translucency of it, so that you get the colour showing through. Which is what
we want. You know, you can get tanzanite which is quite opaque, and I'm not saying it's not beautiful, but it's not what we look for in graded tanzanite. You know, we want it to have diaphanity and clarity, and you've definitely got that in this strand. Of course, we wouldn't be able to bring you huge quantities. Now, I mean, let's just show you a few of these smaller ones. Oh my goodness, look at that colour. A few of these smaller ones. So I'm looking at the ends. How about? So let's have a little look. From 4 to 8 mil, so your favourite size, Kleshna, as well. Could this happen? Cradle, one of these. Could that happen? What do you think?
Why not?
Look at that colour.
Why not?
The chain is coming up next. Oh my goodness, that colour is incredible. Again, if you've never bought tanzanite before, just research it on the web and you'll know exactly what I'm referring to. It's that intensity of blue, but which sometimes gets lost actually in a round. That's why it's very seldom seen. I'm not saying you won't see it, but it is definitely one of the sort of the rarest cuts and shapes. That's coming up in a few moments' time that we actually see on the market. I mean, look at the amount of pinks that are coming through. Look at this one here. I've got 14 left. Look at that. Kleshna, again, it goes back to what you were saying.
Yes, look at the translucency. God, it looks almost like tanzanite lace, doesn't it?
Wow. It does. And because you've got that transparency, because you've got that diaphanity, you're seeing the pleochrome, you're seeing the pinks. If it didn't have that transparency, that diaphanity, you wouldn't, it masks it somewhat, it kind of holds it back, it's hidden within the gemstone. Not the case here. How beautiful. And I'm just literally focusing on one, and by the way, not one of the biggest. I could easily work my way across the, across the entirety of this strand and find loads and loads of magical ones. I'll leave those final last, the final 12. There's about 10 still in baskets, so first come, first serve. If you're watching on the repeat, then give it a try. Don't think that we'll be able to bring you rounds every single day, because we really can't. Okay, it's time for that chain. I love these because they're really wide, but then they've got a lovely twist.
Oh, wow.
Perfect charm bracelets. Again, we don't see, excuse me, sterling silver chains very frequently. Of this size, I mean, with that open the link. I mean, it's going to be a substantial gram weight, isn't it? Because we can see it's 7.3 grams. It's the perfect length. Big curb chain.
Beautiful, isn't it? Very elegant. It's sort of almost navette shapes, aren't they?
It is. I kind of screwed my nose up then at the description. I think we could have. It's beyond that.
Oh, it's definitely.
It's so much more elegant than that.
I tell you what it looks like. It looks like a chain that one of the interior designers wears on a television programme, one of the interior programmes. Who's the wonderful woman with the incredible red hair?
I know. Do you know, I knew you were talking about her.
Yeah.
Really dresses beautifully.
Yes, she has a chain that she wears, which is that chain. And I bet her chain costs an arm and 5 legs.
Yeah, absolutely. I bet it does as well. Yeah, it's got a really lovely twist, which is going to sit beautifully. This reminds me, actually, I have a piece of jewellery, and it's from a designer that does the perfumes, does the handbags, does the watches. I've got, I was actually bought it. I've got the bracelet and I've got the necklace. I haven't worn it in years, in actual fact. And it's a big, chunky statement piece of jewellery. Yeah. It's reminded me to bring it out, actually, because it's very, very, very similar to this. Really beautiful. You could use them as little individual bezels as well, you know, because it is that in continuous length. You can easily sort of start from the back and use one of those as a connector or as a gemstone bezel, sort of frame, or it around your amber, for example. It would be perfect with the amber that's coming up in the next kit. How about actually sort of doing a little bit of macrame in it as well? $17.95. But Scott says, whilst his back was turned, the Late Show did this. Look at that, you can see the gram weight, can't you? You can see the quality, 7.3 grams. Yeah, it's a good point that Scott's just said. I mean, surely it's that in gram weight. Surely. Just beautiful. It's the perfect length. You're getting 50 centimetres, so that is about 20 inches. So it's going to sit about here. That's what I would do, Kleshna, just literally this.
I think it's fabulous, absolutely fabulous. And again, you can make your little wardrobe of beads that go on it if you wanted to.
Yes, connect it on. Perfect for charm bracelets. You've got 2 here at least.
Easy peasy.
So just imagine them as bracelets. It shouldn't be $12.95, by the way. Scott says my back was turned when this happened. Look, you've definitely got 2 very high-end charm bracelets. Was it RTT? Really Tall Tom? RTT.
RTT. Is that his nickname? Really Tall Tom?
Yeah, I've called him RTT for ages because he is really tall.
I love that. That's so sweet.
RTT. Really Tall Tom. Tracy, West Midlands, Gillian, Amanda, Veronica, Wendy, Cambridgeshire. Hello to you, Yorkshire, Caroline, County Durham, Tina, Nicolette. 50 of these have gone literally within minutes. I mean, at that price point, we could even consider multi-buying, couldn't we, to get the necklace, a charm necklace. Oh, I haven't got one of those. Have you got a charm necklace?
I have, actually. Do you know, it's really funny you ask. When I was a little girl, my daddy used to give me a charm for every year that I was, and he died when I was 18, so I've only ever kept 18 charms on it. And I had it made into a necklace, so that all the charms are at the bottom. And I've got things in it like a 10-shilling note. Things.
I love that.
They used to fold them up and put them into a tiny little box. So I've got some really ancient things in it which don't exist anymore nowadays.
Do you know, I love that about, well, like I said, going back to what we were talking about earlier, you know, that's jewellery, it's memories and things like that. But charm bracelets are especially, I mean, that's the whole idea of it, isn't it? It's marking an occasion or a memory. And my parents very kindly bought Willow a little bracelet, and a normal sized bracelet, not a baby one. And we intend to buy her a charm every year.
Sorry.
To pop on hers. It's a lovely idea. So you could do that with these. You know,
it's just a lovely head memory. It's a really nice thing to have, and then slowly but surely you suddenly build up a thing of charms.
And I tell you what, they accumulate price-wise, don't
absolutely.
they? Really, really do.
There we go.
Gorgeous.
I've put this on here now for you.
Kleshna, you're wonderful.
I've made you a little 3-ball
We'll bring these connectors back on because they'd be perfect alongside this chain. Look what Kleshna's made for you. So we gave Kleshna these little connectors about 5 minutes ago. about 5 minutes ago. You can still get the chain, by the way.
Oh, good.
Still get that, no problem. The little connectors are here. Bring those graphics on. Today, brand new, introductory premiere, and we were saying that, well, rather, no, Kleshna was saying that you could actually use them to, well,
basically span two
lengths, perfect.
Yeah,
nice linear design.
it is. I mean, that's the nice thing. My brain just does this weird thing when I see anything which has got rings, holes, or whatever.
But look at that. Still got fluidity. The spinel is coming up in the second kit, by the way, in case you're wondering. I love that. Absolutely adore that.
I mean, you could make a bracelet, except for the spinel is very small and my eyesight is not brilliant at the moment. So, you know, if I'd have had a bit more time, I'd have made that into a bracelet.
But
with
it goes
three in the middle and then done spinel all the way round.
Yeah, lovely. But it goes to show just how sizable the actual connectors are, the connecting loops are, that you can get a 2mm microfaceted spinel through as well.
Yeah.
$9.95 for all of these beautiful sterling silver connectors. They're lovely plain spheres, aren't they? With of course the double loops either side. I don't believe, I mean, forgive me if I'm wrong, but I don't believe we've had anything quite like it before. We've had the single. I've certainly seen the single ball connectors or drops, but not necessarily the ones with two. It's going to appeal for so much. I mean, these will be popular with macrame jewellery makers, with our kumimo, our wire work. They're going to be popular with our seed beaders, with our chain mailers. They're going to be popular with, let me see, cerulean, all of your clays. It's going to be popular with your, gosh, I could go on and on and on and on and on. Even embellishing fabrics and things like that.
Yeah.
Incredible. Over 5 grams of sterling silver. I'll leave that with you. Fabulous. Fabulous. Now, gold-plated sterling silver shepherd hooks. Absolute essentials to anyone's stash. It takes you are getting 20. I haven't got 20 here, but you're getting definitely 20. It takes you minutes to make a pair of simple drop earrings. You saw Kleshna do it earlier on in the show, hopefully. If not, just have a little look online, because we've got numerous tutorials. These are gold-plated, solid, sterling silver, 20 within a pack, and look at the elegance of the actual tail of the shepherd hook itself. Really pronounced. You'll have the 925 stamp as well. You know, they are a very classic shepherd hook design, and when it's not broke, don't fix it at the end of the day.
True. I think, you know, there are some real simple things that are always wonderful, always useful.
Well, they become your essentials, don't they?
Well, it's very interesting you say that, because I've made myself up a little stash box here, of which I've got those in. I got really sort of, you know, tired of not finding the little odds and sods I wanted to go on to things in the studio, so I just made myself up a little stash box, and I've got those in my little stash box.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that, because they will be sort of like, if somebody said to me, gold-plated shepherd hook earrings, this is what I would think of straight away, this design. And I know you might think, well, surely every shepherd hook might be the same. No, they're not, actually. This is the sort of classic design. You know, the little twist, the little spring, in the centre there, the actual angle that the tail actually comes off, even the size of the actual connector itself. I know I can talk about shepherd hooks and really appreciate them, but this is something that is timeless, has been around for so long, and like we said earlier, if it's not broke, don't fix it. A classic shepherd hook. You're getting 20, all of that beautiful, precious sterling silver, buttery gold plating. At the moment, they're £11.90. Let's not forget we're getting 20. I haven't got 20 here, but you're getting 20. Not £11.90. £8.95.
Very good.
£4.50 for 10. £4.50 for 10. That's what, less than £1 a pair.
Wait a minute. Was it £8.95?
Less than £1 a pair.
Fantastic.
Kleshna's going to work it out to the penny for you.
44 pence.
My gosh, is that each?
Yes.
Yes. So
88
pence a pair.
Yeah.
88 pence a pair.
Yep.
And how quickly did you make those kunzite earrings earlier on?
Oh,
Yeah,
like
let's have a.
Shall we have a little ka-ching? Hold on. Oh no, that's a. There we go. Ka-ching!
Can we have the naughty one?
Oh, she's so bad. Oh, I say, she's so naughty. There's a more naughty one than that. Oh, it's terrible. She's so bad. She made me do it, honestly. Shh, don't tell Clay, she'll be on to me.
I do like your sound effects machine.
She'll be out here like a, you know.
It was definitely worth a little celebration, wasn't it?
It was, but I think we have to do the ka-ching.
Ka-ching! 88 pence a pair. For precious sterling silver with your buttery yellow gold overlay. I mean, add these to your... Oh, gosh, hang on a minute.
Oh, she's getting very excited now.
You can tell. When I start doing that, hang on a minute. You know I am. These need to go with this.
Yes. Well, you see, because to make that colour up, you need to have yellow in it.
Yes.
You know, as an artiste, which is the other side of my head, you know, you have to put a little bit of yellow in to make your greens.
I love emeralds with yellow gold.
Yeah.
Oh, they look absolutely gorgeous. Don't get me wrong, yes, I'm not saying that it has to be yellow gold, but it does really make it more rich.
Resonates
yes,
with it,
absolutely.
it?
Good choice of word there.
Resonates with it.
20 in a pack. So you're getting 10 pairs for just £8. I can't believe I actually had to break that down. You're getting 10 pairs. It's 89p. For goodness sake, Al. You can tell I was a little bit flustered this morning.
She was up
I wasn't
very
up
early.
early enough, though,
No,
Scott,
not
was
early
I?
enough. She
I
was.
was a little bit late this morning. I'm never late. Never. Agnes, Cambridgeshire, County Down. Honesty is always the best policy as well. So I will never make excuses. I came in and went, I'm so sorry. You're only doing this.
Hair on fire, as
Yeah.
they say. Hair on fire.
I was saying earlier on, Kleshna, when you wake up and you know something like that's happened, you have the 2 minutes running round, just not doing anything, panicking,
I know,
don't you?
headless chicken mode,
Flapping.
isn't it? Awful. Oh.
Anyway, moving on. Very limited edition. Oh.
Oh, what's that?
I'm going to
That's
say it's the
beautiful.
most amazing strand of sky blue
I
topaz.
was going to say, is it blue topaz?
Did you know that topaz, sky blue, Swiss blue, London blue, colourless, any of the above, has increased by 800% in its price?
Really? 800?
800%. Well, when you think about it, 7.5 on the most scale, so it's durable. It loves to be brilliant, it loves to have internal clarity, sometimes massively surpasses diamonds, and it also can have the most amazing colour. So it's increased in popularity, and its price point has...
Wow, look at those briolets, they're beautifully faceted.
Price point, rightly so actually, has dramatically... I can't name a single other gemstone that's increased by that amount. 800%. Isn't that amazing?
Aren't they beautiful though?
These are sky blue, but they're bordering on Swiss blue as well, aren't they? Because they have got that real intensity. I have 15 of these available. We should be, wow, they are absolutely stacked onto this strand as well. And you have got so many solitaires, because I would definitely be treating them all as individual solitaires. Look at that quality. Should be $84.95. I get it. I mean, that's a considered price point, but not for what you're getting. You only have to go down to London, walk around Hatton Garden or Bond Street or, you know, Harrods or any of those establishments and see this quality for huge prices. Huge prices. Wow, we've just reduced by, was that £40? £35, forgive me. £35 price reduction. You know, you could... Sky blue topaz, again, it's intensity, it's got to have attitude behind the saturation, and it'll have the most amazing brilliance, hopefully. This definitely has got that. Then look at how many are actually sort of packed onto this strand as well. They're double stacked. Oh gosh, I'm picturing these, again I'm going to bring back in the gold-plated shepherd hooks. Just imagine a little medley, a little cluster, a flurry of your briolette wraps on the bottom of those. It's going to look incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely fabulous. Yes, if you get a little piece of chain, folks, and you start with one at the bottom, miss the next one, and then you just do them in opposite sides, then it creates like a little bunch of grapes.
I love that design.
I do too. It's a really pretty.
I love this gemstone with peridot as well.
Oh yes. Actually, those also go with the colour of your eyes. Those are fab too.
Oh, thank you. I take
That's
that as
all
a
right.
compliment.
Yeah, no. I mean, it's sort of aquamarine. Yes, I think. Is it Tom, your other half?
Yes.
Tom, I think she needs these as well.
Tom, you need to buy me these, please.
Thank you, darling.
Thank you. Do you know what? I'm a little bit in love with this strand.
I can understand
because I would
that.
be wearing them in earrings most definitely, and I definitely make something for little and to enjoy later on as well. Look at that quality. I mean, we are under magnification here. We're seeing beyond what we'll actually see. You know, with the human eye.
Actually, that shows the quality of them, because you're never going to see them that big or that close up, and you know, it would actually magnify any indiscretion, any inclusions or anything, wouldn't it?
I love that we do that. You know, do you know to grade a coloured gemstone, you don't use a loop, you use the naked eye. A diamond, you use the loop. A coloured gemstone, you use the naked eye. What you were just looking at is magnified. So Kleshna's absolutely right to say that. You know, we're not afraid to get really up close and personal with these, because the clarity is there and the colour is definitely there. I've got 3 remaining. Oh, and by the way, about 5 of you showing interest. First come, first serve. That's a £35 reduction. With the tanzanite that you had earlier on. Oh, I have to do this though. 11 a.m, not long to wait. Look at that for a combination.
Fabulous.
Oh, how high end. Oh. I'll leave those last 3 with you because I can see you there. Well done, well done, well done. Glorious. Celeste Heavenly Blue. Ooh. Okay, moving on to... Ooh. They're like little pillows. Right, get involved as soon as you can. We were saying about the double connectors on the actual balls. These pillows have got 4.
Wow. Oh, perfect for rosaries and things like that.
Yes, now I wouldn't imagine we'll have many. Look at that clarity as well.
Oh, isn't that pretty?
There's only 50 of them available. They say that with clear quartz, it should be like a dewdrop.
And that is.
And that really is, isn't it? Should look like a dewdrop. That's when you know you've got quality, and that definitely looks.
Those.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
They look like jelly, don't they?
They do a bit. Aren't they stunning?
Beautiful.
Little pillows, cabochon pillows. You're getting 5 within a pack. All of that sterling silver, which is surrounding, of course. Again, taking my hand away, you can see that lovely dewy appearance, that wonderful clarity. Quartz can be very heavily included. Gem quality quartz. And by the way, gem quality quartz is not abundant. Quartz as a mineral is. Gem quality quartz not abundant at all. You've got 5 of these. They measure 10 millimeters in their thickness. Beyond those phone lines, you've got the 4 connectors. So yeah, great for again creating kind of a linear-like design. Great for rosary linking, like Kleshna said. At $14.95, it's incredible. But it's been a bit of a theme. A lot of our opportunities have gone under £10, and Scott said, I'm going to do it again. First come, first serve. Just having these across, you know, attached to a simple chain.
Yeah.
Look gorgeous.
Absolutely fantastic.
You can actually use them as a chandelier if you want. Shepherd hook, and then have some drops from the other 3.
Oh yes, that would look fabulous, wouldn't it?
Goes back to our boho chic style jewellery.
Well, I mean, I'm just, funny enough, I'm just sort of prepping for the next thing we're doing, and I'm just looking at this turquoise. Wouldn't that be lovely with it?
Oh, it would. It'd look amazing with a turquoise.
The other thing that would look great is if you chomped one of those links off that lovely long curb chain.
This one?
Yes, and put that on the bottom bit, then had shorter at the either side, you could make some fantastic earrings. Beautiful.
Yeah, that would be beautiful because they're the right dimensions for one another, aren't they? The perfect dimensions. We'll pop the curb chain at the bottom of the screen, so there are still a few of those. $12.95, and that was 7 grams of sterling silver. So if you want to get hold of that, perfect dimensions to go alongside one another. Again, great charms, perfect for charms, great for creating those wonderful sort of gypsy style earrings. You can include them in necklaces as well. Perfect as connectors for pearls or separators. I mean, to be honest, the world is your oyster.
And the other way that you could use that too is instead of with it as a diamond shape, if you swivel it round, yes, like a square.
Yeah, and look how, I know it sounds daft, but look how different it looks.
It looks very different. That's why I said move it round, because the obvious way is to use it in its diamond shape.
Yes.
The unobvious way to use it is as a square.
So you can create some quite lovely structural pieces.
Well, if you put that in and then you threaded beads in between, it would create an oval. Because of the trajectory of the rings going that way and that way, suddenly you're creating oval, oval, oval.
Wow, that would be gorgeous.
Yeah, it looked beautiful.
Check out those baskets as soon as you can. Wow, what a morning it has been so far. You've got more inspiration from the wonderful Kleshna in a stunning kit of amber and also turquoise. You've got your deal of the day, which is just moments away, in Colombian emerald. But up next is your star buy.
Scott, what bird is it that those feathers come from? Yeah.
We're talking about the feathers in Kleshna's kit.
Guinea fowl.
Guinea fowl.
I haven't got any here. Have we got any?
Look at those coming up in the next hour, so in the 12 o'clock hour.
Guinea fowl.
Really pretty, aren't they?
I love them because they're spotted.
Yes, really pretty.
They're so pretty. You know, when you go to places like sort of Africa and that sort of thing, you know, you actually see the little guinea fowls going boop, boop, boop,
They're cute little things,
they
aren't
are,
they?
they're really sweet little things. And I always pick up feathers and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Lovely. Not very often you see sort of spotted birds, do you?
No, you don't.
They're coming up at 12 a.m, but right now it is time for your star buy. It's funny, whenever someone says Prince of Wales to me, I'm always transported back to my youth when I was sort of in school and I had to endure as my school uniform a Prince of Wales. I like the check, don't get me wrong, Prince of Wales kilt. Now, which is all fine and we all look very smart, but in the height of summer you don't really want to be wearing a big thick kilt. They have changed it since then, but whenever I hear Prince of Wales I always think of that. Now, this is probably one of the most intricate links. In fact, probably on today's show we've had two of the most detailed that you could wish for. A Prince of Wales is like a helix, almost like a DNA helix. It'll ever so slightly corkscrew and spiral around, and it includes lots and lots of fine threads, for want of a better description, of lots of sterling silver. Now, yes, it comes in a check, but it also comes in a style of necklace and chain. It does tend to be more of a high-end price point because of the intricacy. You know, if I actually show you a section, you'll just see how many lengths of sterling silver have actually made up the Prince of Wales check itself. It's incredibly, incredibly detailed. See that? Wow. It's like a little DNA helix.
It is, isn't it?
So very, very, very detailed. Also very strong, because you've got lengths of chain. If I just for a second do this, you've got lengths of chain which go this way, but also lengths of chain that go that way. Does that make sense? It makes it very, very, very secure, hence usually the substantial price tag. This is a 22-inch chain. It's got a big jump ring, so none of that fiddling around. You know, you're just literally going to be able to anchor on straight away, and I imagine you'll be able to put this on yourself with ease. I look for this kind of size in a bolt ring, or I look for the larger size in a lobster claw, because I really do struggle doing it without actually looking. So you've got the larger size of bolt ring that we actually have, and that we actually stock currently in sterling silver on 22 inches of lovely chain. So it's going to sit about here. Really lovely length. I used to only ever wear 18 inches, but now I'm really embracing the sort of 20, 22s, the 30, 32s. I think they're quite elegant. They're quite slimming.
They're lovely, and actually they are, what I like about it is that it suits everybody.
Yes, it does actually,
you know,
yes.
And also no one's left out. I so often, when I ran my actual jewellery business, you'd get people saying, oh, I'm really sorry, but can we have an extender on everything? Because real people are not always, you know, going to be your perfect size 10 or your perfect size 12. Real people are like me. You know, we sort of enjoy our lives, I think.
Oh, absolutely. And by the way, that's good. You know, it'd be very boring otherwise, wouldn't it?
It's really important
that
you have chains.
But at the same time, you know, if you are particularly slight or petite, you still can wear a 22 inch. Like you said, Kleshna, you know, it does cater for everybody. It is a nice length that goes with so much. I used to only ever wear 18 inches, but now I tend to reach for the 20-22, because even with a high neck top like this, look, it sits beautifully. If I had an open neck top, it's going to lay beautifully. You know, it tends to be really, really, really versatile. Going back to the fact that this is a luxury link as well, you know, the amount of intricacy that is in a Prince of Wales. Obviously, there's lots of associations to our wonderful monarchy, who I'm a huge advocate of. You've got the grandeur of that, and it's emulated in the actual design. 56 centimetres, 22 inches in length. Lots and lots and lots of gram content. Beautiful luster. Now, lots of you checking out at $12.95, and I would be too. You know, if you were to go into, in fact, let's test this theory and get in touch with me. Next time that we're all in, or buy a jeweller's that stocks Prince of Wales with a similar or equivalent gram weight of 3 grams, you know, just rather than length, look at the gram weight, if they even quote that. See if they can bring it to you at $12.95. Lots of you are happy to check out at that price, and I would be too. For Prince of Wales, we're not talking about a Belcher chain, which is just simply 2 links together. Still lovely, but a simple Belcher chain. Not stopping here. $12.95. You know that theme?
For that length?
We're going lower though.
No.
You know what to do, dial through. $8.95. Lucy is saying, hiya. She's saying, I want that, thank you. Lucy, a nice length. I love the 2022. I always used to buy the shorter, but now look, so lovely, isn't it?
And even if you've got a polo neck on, do you know sometimes when you've got a polo neck on and you can't wear a lower chain, you're just scuppered, aren't you? Absolutely,
it gets hidden, doesn't it? This will actually sort of slip over. Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah. Or your big knits, which definitely is what we're needing right now. I ventured out the house the other day and I was freezing cold, and I'm ever so glad I put my big thick jumper on.
Your woolly jumper.
Yeah, definitely. And if it's not necessarily around the collar, you can always have it kind of teasing its way over the top. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
I like that look. I really like that look. Loads of you on the phone lines. Nothing stopping you turning this into bracelets if you wanted to. I think it's a shame to sort of cut it, but I know it won't be wasted, because obviously you're fantastically talented. Look at the sheer size of that bolt ring. So the difference between a bolt ring and the difference between a lobster claw, one looks like a lobster claw, one looks perfectly spherical, like this. It's all down to your personal choice. Again, are you seeing the Italy? This is Italian made. I've just noticed it. Italian made.
finest chain we have here again.
Yes. Well, the two chains in particular, the Takali chain and certainly this one here, I'm going to say they are prestigious, they are quality, they are the premium chains, you know, the ones that you would expect to have to invest in. Lillian's buying 3, Annie's buying 2, Ruth's multi-buying, Karen's multi-buying, Linda's multi-buying, Susan's multi-buying, Rosie's multi-buying, Terry's multi-buying, Somerset's multi-buying, Shropshire's multi-buying. Yeah, I know, I sound like I'm in sing-song, but it is that Leslie and Kent's just bought 3 of these as well. Why wouldn't you? Perfect gift. You haven't got to worry about, oh, do they wear an 18-inch or do they wear a 20-inch?
And there's nothing more embarrassing than giving somebody who can't fit it, basically, that sort of chain. Do you know what I mean? One of my very dearest friends is a big girl, and I like to get her things that I know. In fact, that's how I met her at a slimming club.
Yes.
And she was saying, oh, I can never get a bracelet to fit. And the next week, I made her a bracelet. And I suddenly thought, I don't know this girl from a bar of soap. She's going to think I'm mad if I go up and give them the money in and say, oh, by the way, I made you a bracelet.
No,
how do I get to this?
No. Do you know what? What that says?
God.
It says how lovely you are.
Anyway, we became friends, so, you know, and she's lovely. Absolutely
Lorna
lovely.
in Dorset, $29.99. Thank you, Lorna. Thank you. Angelique saying, Eleanor, can we have a closer look at the chain, please? Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Let's do this. Can you see that really fine kind of like DNA helix? And then it's twisted.
Like a figure of 8 within a figure of 8 within a figure of 8.
Yeah, but then it's actually got a really... It looks like it's twisted, doesn't it?
Here we go, loopy-loo.
How amazing is that?
Fantastic.
Totaling an average weight of 3 grams, so it is really substantial. I've got 50 of these remaining within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. Wow, the Carly and the Prince of Wales chain, I'm delighted I've been able to bring both of them to you. And you'll know, and they are so different as well. So different.
Fab.
Perfect with the deal of the day. Perfect with...
What you got?
Again, I'm doing it again, Kleshna. You know what
I do the same thing. I do that.
This is... One minute. So I'm going to put all 3 on. Now these are coming out.
Being a greedy girl.
I'm putting all 3 on, Kleshna, just because I can.
Girl. Why not go for it?
Just because I can.
Yeah, why not?
Look at that.
Oh,
Look at how pretty this is.
You see, you're a jeweller.
But it's taken me no skill whatsoever. I've just literally fed them on. The beauty's in the components. These are
fab?
8mm Stardust balls. If you got the Stardust studs earlier on...
Oh, yes.
These look gorgeous alongside. They have got a really substantial, for want of a better word, drill hole through the centre.
Yeah.
If I turn it like that, you might be able to see. So you can easily thread multiple materials through the core of them as well. They are beautiful orbs of sterling silver, that wonderful glistening diamond-like texture. They're beautiful, aren't they? I've got all 3 on there. You don't have to. You could put 6. You could just put 1.
1, even.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Oh.
$6.95 for all 3. Okay, I'm running out of time, so dial through as soon as you can. Lucy, aren't these beautiful? I want to put those onto something like a macrame bracelet or friendship bracelet or some black satin cord or a little bit of lace, leather, slider bracelets, they'd be amazing. Or certainly this chain.
I could use them at the top of my feathers. Look, I've just made a little feather thing here.
Definitely use it at the top of your feather.
Yeah, you could have loads of feathers coming up the bottom. That would be nice.
How lovely is that? And I'm seeing so many of our JewelleryMaker crew wearing similar designs like this because we are, we bring you amazing quality chains, but also beautiful components, and it can be kept so simple. You know, this never need to be taken off, does it? Lots of you there. Check out those baskets. £6.95 for all three, and they are 8 mils. So the biggest. Millimetres, I should say, not mils. Wow, they're the biggest that I've seen in our Stardusts. So gorgeous. Rosie, Nicolette, Viv, Carol, Sophie, Janet, Helen, Gloucestershire, Shirley, Sue-Ann. Do check out as soon as you can. People multi-buying as well. Really stunning. Absolutely incredible. I've loved everything today. We've been spoiled rotten, haven't we? Don't forget, you have got Colombian Emerald coming your way. Talk about prestige. Talk about... right, listen. I know I'm kind of going to contradict myself here. Because emerald comes from different locations, and different locations will bring you different things. Siberian emerald is clarity, but it lacks colour. Zambian emerald is rich in colour, but it usually can be quite heavily included. Colombian emerald is the two meeting. It's clarity with colour. Now, it's always been on a pedestal. There's other locations which are tugging at its tail, don't get me wrong, but it has always been the location. You know, it's something special to say that you own Colombian Emerald. So I'm delighted that Lucy can bring it to you. It is only a few moments away. Can I just say thank you to my gorgeous lady to my right, Kleshna. As always, you are a joy.
Thank you kindly.
I've loved every minute.
Are you doing a split show?
Yes, you've got lovely Lucy on now.
How exciting.
I know. Have you never worked with Lucy before?
I've never worked with Lucy.
Oh, well, you'll have fun.
Another gorgeous girl.
Make sure you keep her she's lost a lip. You can borrow mine, honey.
I've got my lippy here.
There we are. Yeah. Make sure you keep her, keep her under wraps.
Okay.
The gorgeous Lucy is up next. I'll be back with you on Thursday. Don't forget, Colombian Emerald. It's that pedestal, and it's probably going to stay up there.
Join us this Wednesday for the launch of Claire McDonald's Heart Locket DVD. Claire will guide you through how to make this incredible locket from start to finish. She will teach you the intricate weaving techniques, how to create the structure, and how to wire write a personal message. Get this DVD in time for Valentine's Day. So make sure you're tuned in this Wednesday at 10 a.m.
You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which JewelleryMaker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
And a very, very warm welcome and a very good morning to you. You see, my makeup looks shiny again. I've tried to do better than the other day, seriously.
You look gorgeous, for God's sake.
But it is incredibly shiny.
No,
I'm trying to contour like Kim Kardashian.
You don't need to.
That's what it is, because you're saying that. We've seen me without my contouring on, and you'd be like, you need to contour.
No.
How the devil are you? Have you got some gossip? Have you got some gossip for me, Kleshna? What's your gossip?
No goss, really. Claire and I thought we were going to make a DVD on our own this morning, though, didn't we, Clary?
I did hear that Elena rocked up with about 2 seconds to spare.
Ah, but she rocked up. I was saying maybe I can sort of put a different hairstyle on and stand on different sides and talk to myself.
Just make the presenters redundant and let's do that. We shall supply some wigs. I have a purple wig at home.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
I'm my favourite colour. I love purple.
I can't tell at all.
Violets.
I'm
yes.
surrounded by the violets.
I'm surrounded by a sea of violet. Violet. Although a lot of people call this royal blue.
No.
I call it violet, you see.
You see, I'd say that's more like a deep rich, a velvet tanzanite.
Oof.
Oh, you can steal that one.
Funny inside. A velvet tanzanite.
I can see this could be potentially a bit lethal working together. Oh, and you're a singer as well. I love it.
No, just a little. Ooh. Well, Mike is a singer, I gather.
He is indeed, and he is fabulous.
Is he? I bet he.
Fabulous.
I can imagine he's got a very deep bass voice.
Not particularly, yeah.
Is it?
Think of Michael Jackson. That's kind of
Michael Jackson. But also, to me, he sounds like a young Cliff Richard.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did somebody say Annie Lennox?
Any road. How the devil are you? If you would like to be a part of the show, you can be. If you'd like to text in. If you've got any questions for Kleshna while we're here, I've got loads because I've never worked with her before, so I will interrogate her at some point in the next couple of hours. I will. Okay. However, we're just going to change the scene for a moment because honestly, for Collector's Choice Day, we had been asked, okay, so what would you think, the deal of the day, what's the pivotal if you're going to collect anything? Well, for me, if you're going to collect a gemstone and you can have your choice of any in the world, immediately I would gravitate to one of the big 5. I know it's officially 4, big 5. So I would go for a tanzanite, a sapphire, a diamond, a ruby, or an emerald. If you don't own a Colombian emerald, you are missing something spectacular. Now, it might well be that it's always previously been out of your price tag. Colombian emerald comes in various different price tags depending on the quality. This will still be a considered purchase, but comparable to what it should be without being a deal of the day, or comparable to what you could pay elsewhere, you will categorically, with the deal that it is today, be getting one of the most extraordinary opportunities for this emerald. one thing that's the negative in this, because of the calibre of this emerald, and you will never have seen anything like, we've never had a strand like this on JewelleryMaker before. Never. Fact. I am and have been the longest working presenter here at JewelleryMaker, actually. I was here pretty much since day, well, as soon as we got new actual studios, so that we used to be in this room actually with sofas and things, but in terms of an actual presenter here at JewelleryMaker, so Sheila and Linda, our resident designers, used to be and have always been a part of the furniture. They set it up with various different presenters. I don't know why I'm telling this story. Anyway, so I'm the longest running presenter at JewelleryMaker.
It's good to know. You see, for a newbie like me, it's nice to know about the history.
Well, you see, back in the day, my little sidekick, my little mate, my floor manager, was somebody very handsome.
Oh, I wonder who that could possibly be.
It was our sales manager, Scott. Anyway, the reason I'm sort of telling you that background is because, so I know this show. I know the product, and fact, absolute fact, we have never had a strand like this on the show ever. There has never been the opportunity to buy emerald like this from JewelleryMaker ever. And when you're buying from JewelleryMaker, you're buying with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're buying with absolute confidence. There's no other company like us in existence in the world, actually. There's no other TV show that gives you the tutorials, that gives you all the techniques, the information, as well as the products, as well as a collection of genuine gemstones, of faux alternatives, of all the precious metals. The wow factor about this strand, categorically, and I know Elena talked to you about location earlier, that with Zambia, you look to the most amazing depth of colour. With Brazilian, for me, it's more the colour, and Zambian, there are lots of inclusions to be found. If you're going to collect one type of emerald, it's Colombian. I think anybody with gemstone knowledge knows that. But what you're about to see is one of the most explicitly perfect textbook examples of how a Colombian emerald should look. And the wow factor that you are going to get from this comes from the clarity. Emeralds are not known for clarity. Emeralds are known for a quality that's known as jardin. Okay, and a jardin within an emerald is the inclusion. They're expected, it's a part of the makeup. Just as within rubies you expect the inclusions which are known as silks. So within an emerald you expect inclusions. You sort of, it's part of the makeup. So when you get the chance to own an emerald like this, you're onto a winner, and you need to be getting it valued. Now, I need to stop wittering on about it, you need to actually see it. Phone now. We've already had 5 go. There's less than 100 of these available, because to get emerald of this clarity, there's not many. I'd actually like to speak to Bella, who's head of our buying team actually, how long it's taken to get this, because you put in a request to the suppliers, to the source, to the mine, whoever it might be that we're working directly with to get you these deals. And so, for example, if we say we are wanting to bring you the colour equivalent of a AA graded tanzanite, we might put the order in. Now, it might not come to fruition for 8, 12 months. I'd like to know when the order went in for these, because to fulfil a quota of just under 100 of this calibre of emerald, it's not just available.
Yes,
you've got to wait for it.
I bet.
And it's not just matching up the clarity, it's because when you see the strand, every single one is perfectly colour matched. So they'll have to wait for that opportunity, because this strand has got to be the same as the next strand, as the next strand, as the next strand.
Of course.
So it's so exciting, and you're just going to get the most amazing deal.
I love it.
Okay. 80. Look at the clarity. Look at it. You know, I've never seen clarity like it. I've never, ever seen an emerald like this clear in my life ever. I know. Okay, collectors are buying them. If you are interested, secure your place on the phone lines now. Could I see the call screens, please? Right, I am sorry already if you miss out, because even though it will be a considered purchase, the deal that you will get is only valid today. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. There's categorically 100% nothing to stop you from buying this today, getting a second opinion, going to get it valued, and if you don't like what you hear, you send it back. But categorically, with our price at, well, it's gonna, oh, okay, 0800 644 655. Okay, I can tell you now that not only is this the deal of the day price, but Scott, our sales manager, I still love saying that, not my little floor manager, sales manager Scott is in the hot seat. There is nobody else other than Colin, who is Mr.
God.
Important Man.
Colin is God.
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 Kleshna's God is Colin.
Is God.
There is nobody else who has the authority to take this under 130. Okay, so that's the price. It's already at, and 15 of you have gone for it. Do you know what? How much lower can you go, Scott? Because I'm just thinking, if you can go a bit lower than we were talking about, then people might want to get
More?
Yeah.
How low can you go?
That price on your screen is not implying a worth or a value. The clarity of this, the carat weight, 18 carats, 19 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. If we get the price bob on right on this, we will sell out. No, I don't want that saving. I want a little bit more. Are you seeing where I'm going, Scott?
Have they got their calculators out?
No, yeah, well, no, he hasn't. I'm doing
Oh.
it. Can I tell you what's happening? Oh, no, go.
Have they got their calculators
More
out?
off, and then I can take a bit more off. You'll never see this happen again. It's a first come, first served. 149.95, incredible price. Most people, everyone confirming so far was happy at that price. Buy two, it's just gone half price.
Wowza.
You can thank me later. I know. Kleshna, by the way, was privy to that. She witnessed me going,
OMG.
go half price,
Yeah,
go
yeah.
half, just do it half. I know, so go for it. OMG, indeed.
She's very excited, I can tell you.
Well, there's just no way. This is genuinely thrilled for you because there's just no way that, and do you know, yeah, I can't even get my words out. We've got people that are now buying two who'd originally bought one. You're getting two for the price
Of one.
well, you wouldn't even be able to, I don't know anywhere else that you'd be able to get the one at 149.95. This is a one-off opportunity. This is literally a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to get this calibre. Look at the clarity. Is this or is this not the clearest emerald you have ever seen in your life?
Fabulous.
Isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
OMG, I've just bought two of these strands. Whoopee! Jacqueline, congratulations. Yeah, yes, 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 yes. And if you get it home and it isn't everything you wanted it to be, if you're not bowled over by the clarity in person, you literally just send it back because you've got a no, favourite word, quibble, money back guarantee. Half
And there
that's
ain't
gone.
anywhere else that would do that, that's
no,
for sure.
Categorically isn't, is there?
Fantastic. Absolutely wonderful.
What would you do with this strand then, Kleshna? Because it's...
I think I might get some of those gorgeous, gorgeous stardust beads.
Oh yeah, the ones that Elle had
that
on
we
just before it came on
have,
screen.
and
Yeah.
I think I might intersperse it with the stardust beads and just make a just scrumptious, simple necklace from it.
Can you imagine how much that would be if you saw that in a jeweller's?
Absolutely. Oh, it would be a fortune.
Yeah, Colombian emerald of that
Oh,
clarity.
An absolute
Yeah,
fortune.
it would. Yeah, really, really would.
A fortune and then some, as they say.
And
Oh
then
my
some.
God. OMG. Wow.
OMG. Keep those messages coming in, folks. If you'd like to message in, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Make sure you are confirming your purchase. If you've got it in your basket, check your baskets out. If you're on the phone lines, press your option 1. If you'd like to text in, do. And I do appreciate, you know, that $74.95 isn't going to be in April's price bracket. It's not. But if you are umming and ahhing about it, you just do it. If you can do that price today, it's not going to happen again. 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 and you're one of only 80 people to get this strand. They were the only 80 commissioned. That's it. They haven't got anywhere else. You can't go and have a search on the internet and try and find this strand anywhere else. This strand was made specifically for you at JewelleryMaker and was expecting to retail at $149.95. Now the reason we've gone so low and it's been chosen for the deal of the day is I can confirm it is a PR offer. So many of you will know that we don't do a huge amount of advertising at all. JewelleryMaker always has lived its legacy on word of mouth advertising, people channel flicking, and if we're channel flicking at the right time, and it's the reason why we do the deal of the day at the time we do the deal of the day, with working out statistics, who's channel flicking and all that, huge amount of flip-flopness, it's our time to impress. And if we impress you properly, you'll come back for more. Yeah? So it's what's known in the sales industry as a loss leader. Yeah, boring fact, but true.
I'm very impressed with JewelleryMaker's prices, and I know because I spent the last 20-something years being a jewellery designer, I know the wholesale prices of most things, and all I can say is that she even takes her glasses off to say it. No, it seriously is that your prices are just a little bit above wholesale in some cases, which is phenomenal.
And on deals like this,
oh, beautiful,
we can do, where we can go even below expected wholesale, because effectively, and what we'll do quite often is we'll do an amazing deal where you are getting a wholesale price because you're buying in bulk as a collective audience.
Absolutely.
So that's how you get it.
But the other thing that JewelleryMaker has over any other channel out there, folks, is that...
Kleshna.
Nah. One of the things. No, is that you are not going through 3 pairs of hands here. You're just, JewelleryMaker is investing in you. We're putting our money where our mouth is and actually selling you things that we have bought, whereas most other channels are getting someone else to take the risk, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they then come and have a little bit of airtime and hope they're going to sell it. We don't do that here, do we?
No.
No. That's what makes it so unique.
Yeah, that is a really good point, actually.
You know, you actually risk, JewelleryMaker risk their own money to bring you things, and it goes through less pairs of hands, which is why they can bring it to you at those prices.
I never really thought about that in comparison to...
Every other shopping channel gets other people to buy things, and then the quid pro quo is that they come on and sell the things. They get the trade price and the shopping channel gets the markup. We don't do that here. And that's why it's so difficult for them to even compete with JewelleryMaker. So I rest my case, Your Honour.
And there endeth the lesson.
I rest my case, Your Honour. Yeah.
So there we go. Just $74.95. Look, you can see this piece here. It's beautiful. It's made by Anne. Hello, my darling. She makes the most gorgeous jewellery. Do you know, I like to think I spotted Anne.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was at, and was it, she'll correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure it was at the Malvern County show. And she was there and had the most beautiful jewellery. Beautiful, beautiful. I was like, we're having you. And then all the work, obviously, it was all on her own merit, but that is a stunning design. I'm very much saying what Kleshna was just said, actually. You would just take it, restrand it and pop in some spacer beads.
Yeah,
and you were talking about...
just pop in a few little choice things and then you're done.
Well, actually, the next item we'll bring to you, I think, are perfect little extra little choice things. Well, we'll go down the silver route. Now, the 17, no, it's not the 16. We've got people umming and ahhing. Well done, Shirley, you've just got yours there, my lovely. Paula, you are umming and ahhing about it there, hun. You know what? Life's short. Do it. Do it. Let's do it. What should we do, Michael?
Do it.
Do it, do it, do it now.
Quite. In the words of Carol, check out your basket now. That's awful. Do you know what? If we weren't live, I'd get you to rewind that and we'd redo that, because check it out. Yeah, I just did it again. Why did you just let me speak then? I was like, I know we need to move on, but I just want to say, if you have just got that strand, I want to congratulate you, because that was, I'll remember presenting that. Obviously, there are thousands of items I've presented over the years, thousands and thousands. I categorically will remember presenting that, because that is the best, clearest strand of Colombian emerald I've ever seen. I remember that. The epitome of a collector's choice. The epitome of a collector's choice. What are you eating, Michael?
Shortbread?
He's always got something good on the go.
You can have, I can offer you
Oh.
a mini Jaffa cake.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank
Very
you very
good for
much.
energy. I'll
Very good.
put some-
Athletes eat Jaffa cakes.
That I was just going to
Thank you.
say, yes.
Oh no, I'm supposed to be being good.
Oh, no,
But if they're
Jaffa
mini-
cakes, I tell you why. Jaffa cakes are the lowest calorie snack thing for quick energy. So my physio used to work for Fulham, and he works for a lot of athletes, and he always, seriously, this is true, honestly true, and he said that they, you know, when the football players were a bit like, they'd give them Jaffa cakes.
Is that right?
Yeah. Lowest calorie, highest energy.
Good to know.
There you go. You've just justified me eating them
I've justified
for
your
breakfast,
Jaffa
lunch,
cake munch.
all 4 of them.
Yeah, but they're only little biddy ones, honestly.
Seriously. Do you know what though? They look quite cool as stud earrings, don't they? Yeah. Jaffa
Jaffa cake earrings. I can try. I'll try anything if you want. I'll make a Jaffa cake earring.
You're going to make a Jaffa cake
Yeah,
earring?
why not?
Kleshna's
Yeah.
going to make a Jaffa cake earring. Only on JewelleryMaker. We're live. Yep, she really is making a Jaffa cake earring. Are you going to wear the Jaffa cake earring, Kleshna?
I might do.
Okay, cool.
I
Again,
might do.
this is probably not just the strand I remember presenting, but possibly the show.
Yes,
the day
Kleshna
that my
made
guest designer wore a Jaffa cake earring.
Shall I use turquoise with it or amber?
Oh, well, do you know what? I think it would take both.
I think, all right, we'll have both then. Lovely. I think this will look charming.
I really do.
There we go. Oh, I should have put a jump ring to give it movement, but never mind. I think as a spur of the moment jobby.
To give the Jaffa cake movement. She's not
Yes, I
done the
like a
Jaffa
little
cake
bit of
justice. I don't
movement.
think you're going to get much lustre from the Jaffa cake.
Oh, I
We've got
don't
8
know.
strands left.
To Jaffa cakes.
The ode to Jaffa cakes. Here we go. Do you know what's going to work beautifully is a pendant as well. A whole
think
suite
so.
of a whole suite.
A whole suite of Jaffa cake. Ah, ha, ha. Bum, bum, ch.
Well, we always knew it was going to be random.
Yes.
And there we go. We have got just 7 of those remaining. There are genuinely just 7 strands remaining. There are genuinely a couple of people talking with the call centre and a couple with them in their baskets. If you would like it, but please do remember that £149.95.
Sorry, it doesn't go with glasses. It's very difficult to put your
You're going to
Jaffa
end up
cake
with a
earrings
smear
on.
of dark chocolate on over your cheek.
Does it look good?
Do you know what? You have pulled it off.
Does it look good?
Have you ever made edible jewellery before?
Not Jaffa cakes.
Jaffa cake jewellery.
Well, I've already got lipstick on my top, so, you know, a Jaffa cake. Excuse me, it's the wrong ear, isn't it? I can't see it myself. I have to have a look at the other camera, really.
Oh, well, there you go. Can we do it? Can we please just indulge the guest designer and give her a shot to admire her own Jaffa cake earring? If you look this way, but you can't see
look that way
yourself.
and do it.
Well, how
I have
about if
to
we
have
turn
the
camera?
autoscript
Can we turn
camera.
camera 1 round for Kleshna? Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Can you see it there?
charming. I think it looks lovely. A little bit of
I
turquoise.
do think the turquoise and the amber.
Don't like the double chin very much, but, you know, all the wrinkles, but never mind. Thank you.
That's brilliant. That's great.
I love it.
Oh dear.
And then, of course, you can eat it
yeah, I'm
afterwards. That's a-
desperate to put one in my mouth. That's the problem.
It's gone.
Half moon, full moon.
And afterwards, you're just left with a very pretty earring.
With a little dabble of
Behave.
chocolate on it. Oh dear. No, I know. Just my team was saying Lucy's not the maddest person in the building for once. It's quite refreshing. Oh, I feel positively
gotta
exhausted, right?
Got laugh, got laugh, got laugh.
Oh, you do, you do. Right then, peeps, let's have a little look at these because Kleshna suggested it. Anne's also put the similar proportion-wise bead alongside the emeralds there. So if you've just got the emeralds, it's going to be perfect. Even if you didn't get the emeralds, these are, they're just beautiful. They're 20 925 sterling silver little beads. And it might feel that it's a little bit of an indulgence, but what they add to a design, I mean, just something like this, it can just dramatically change design, even though they're dinky.
But actually, sometimes don't you find that little dinky beads actually almost you notice them more? It just draws the eye in, really. I think they're beautiful. They're so pretty.
Seriously beautiful. They've got a decent sized hole on these as well for a 3mm bead, which obviously is really important to take note of. So you've got more versatility with your threading materials. But if you look at proportionately alongside that emerald, aren't they perfect?
Absolutely beautiful.
Now I know you had the 8mm actually earlier. I've got to get those. Oh. So there's the daddy and there's the baby.
Oh my word! Look at that. Talk about contrast.
You can actually get those inside the hole. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. These ones are going on the bottom of the screen, just so you know. So the details of the code will come up with these in a moment.
It looks like a mummy and a baby, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Excuse me. Looks like it's telling off the little bead there, doesn't it? Oh, so sweet. I've told you not to do that before.
I feel like I need to do a full little puppet show with them now. No, all her little babies. Anyway, you've got 3 of the large ones for this price. You're going to get 20 of the small ones for the same price, folks. It's 925 sterling silver. They're just 6.95. Just add them onto your order, add it to your order price, and the 925 sterling silver. Remember, 925 sterling silver is 925 sterling silver is 925 sterling silver. If you're buying it from us, if you're buying it in a completed piece of jewellery from Tiffany, from Boodles, from Gucci, a 925 sterling silver is a 925 sterling silver. So the quality is there for you to see. Apparently, yeah, my director and producer being
cheeky.
No, they are. They're being
very cheeky.
Yeah.
No Jaffa cakes for them, eh, Lucy?
No, absolutely not. No, we can have their quota.
Yeah.
Michael, watch yourself.
Okay.
Watch yourself. Don't laugh at them too much, or you might find yourself in the naughty corner with them without Jaffa cakes as well.
Naughty.
You're laughing at them. That's okay.
That's
Have
right,
you
on the
had one
naughty
of these
step.
Jaffa cakes?
I have, yeah.
I'm actually salivating because they're
They're
sat
good,
right
aren't
there.
they?
Okay, I've got loads of you on the phone line to these, and a very, very good morning to you and a warm welcome. Hello, Wendy and Carol, Lynette and Margaret, Vanya, Tatiana, Jackie and Diana, Jeannie, Helena, Paula, Sue, Jenny. I hope you're all enjoying yourselves, folks. We're having a good giggle here this morning. VURF75 0800 644 655. Now, I have got a little bit of a life dilemma I wondered if you could help me with as well throughout the show today. I'm being a grown-up on my purchase this month. With my paycheck, yeah, a pony. Yes, a whole family of them. No, new bathroom tiles.
Oh.
Right. If I go for dark grey on one wall,
Yeah.
what do I put on the floor? What colour do I go for tile on the floor? So I'm thinking white walls.
Yeah.
Dark grey tiles all along one wall with the bath tiled at the bath.
Why don't you put
and white
slate on the floor? You could put slate.
But will that make it too dark? Because it's a
No,
quite
because if you've
it's
got
a long,
white-
narrow bathroom.
If you've got white walls as well, all right. So slate, you get some big. I know it sounds silly, but you get some big tiles and you lay them as diamonds, and then you could put slate and then white as well in with them, or you go for. I've got tiles on my wall, which are slightly shiny, and I've got exactly the same tile
on the floor that's
on
matte.
the floor that's matte.
She's good. If you would like to text in, please feel free to do so. It's my bathroom tile scenario, because I obviously
Yes. Could you please head it, Lucy's bathroom tile scenario?
Address your just put at the top of your text tile situation.
I love her.
60777.
I love it.
Apparently, I've already had some messages in. Love it. Yeah, Bring it on. Let's have a look. The same colour on the floor as the feature wall. Julianne! Hang on, I need to go back to Julianne. Julianne, did I meet your dad the other day?
Oh, hello.
In Cornwall. I mean, I really might not have done, and that'll be embarrassing. Did I meet your dad the other day? Is your dad called Dave? Angela, what about light grey wood effect floor? Now then, yes, this is another thought I was thinking.
Oh, yes.
But Drew doesn't like it.
Oh.
Do I ignore him though? Do I ignore him and just do it?
But it's a girls' preserve doing up the
Drew's
house.
sorting out like plumbing, electrics, that side of things.
Yeah, well, you tell him to keep with the plumbing and the electrics, and you'll do the interior.
Well, yeah, I know. I just
Share
I'd
and share
like him,
alike.
I'd like him to like it.
Is he?
Did you just call my husband fashionable? Have you ever met Drew? He's not stylish, darling. Nothing stylish about him is me. I have to tell you though, I don't know, we've got lots to get through, but I have to tell you, when Drew first came over from New Zealand to the UK, he arrived with a backpack. That's it.
Most Kiwis do, yeah.
Long hair. And Paddington Bear style checkered trousers tucked into Doc Martens.
Good boy.
I think I've worked my magic. No, I didn't set out to. He'd already transformed quite a lot by the time I met him. I've just tweaked along the way.
Yeah.
I don't want to change his personality, but his dress sense. You know, if he's going to be on TV, he had to have a bit of assistance, really. Yeah. So he's in training right now over on his TV channel, so it's okay. They're in a training session, so I know he's not watching. It's okay. I can insult him. Right.
2 television personalities in one household.
Well, we blatantly got a third coming as well.
Oh.
Charlie's destined for the telly.
Oh.
He is a little performer.
Oh.
Right then, let's move on to the one that's got the pendant on it.
Oh, I made a pendant because we had some balls earlier, and I put it on that chain.
Is this the chain that we're doing now? Have you not already done this chain? Oh, thank goodness for that.
It's for you. We were saving it for you.
This is so me. Am I walking out with this today? Yes, I am. Yes. Yes, nice. So this is solid 925 sterling silver. Is it hitting my mic? It is, isn't it? I'm going to have to take it off.
Oh, that's sad.
I need my specs on, isn't it?
Sad face now. Oh.
Lucy not happy. She's something absolutely doing lonely. Right then. This is a 30-inch chain.
Which is fabulous though, isn't it?
Isn't it? When you want a big, fabulously raw pendant,
Yeah.
diaphragm length, just
great.
long caftan style tops,
Oh, yes.
long
Very
pendants.
me long caftan.
Oh, me too.
Yeah.
Me too, absolutely. Hides a multitude of sins.
Yeah.
IQ
Loving
IL94. Now this is, you can see that at first glance it looks like a ball chain. However, you've got a diamond cut on it. I don't know how close we can get on this one, please, team. I'm going to move it for you.
Oh, beautiful. I love diamond faceted ball chain. It's the only ball chain to have, actually.
Do you know what? I'm in agreement with you there, because if not, they can look at, well, I do think unisex for the typical ball chains. They, if anything, a little bit more on the masculine side, because I immediately associate them with tag chains.
Yeah.
But the sparkle that you get from this, it gives glam to a ball chain
It does,
as well, doesn't
actually,
it?
Yes, that is absolutely spot on.
It gives glam.
Gives glam. I give it glam.
It gives glam. I'll show you the pendant that Kleshna made for it as well. That's stunning. That is stunning. This is using some of the spinel that's coming up in the second kit that will be featured in about half an hour's time. And those connectors that are brand new today. That's perfect, isn't it?
Well, we were trying to show everybody what I meant, because we tried to hold them up and they wouldn't. So our lovely Scott allowed me to make it into something so we could explain it
If he
better.
didn't allow you, would you have done it anyway?
Yeah, probably,
Yeah.
but don't tell him that.
So it's a 925 sterling silver chain. It doesn't come with the pendant. And so I am just going to take the pendant off for a moment, so
Yep.
not to confuse you. You've got your 925 stamping on the clasp itself. I mean, look at the length of that. That's just beautiful silver.
Wow.
Look at the movement as well. Let me do what I like to do with the chains. The old drizzle of the chain. Gosh, we are busy on this one, folks. This will be a sellout. IQIL 94.
Can you imagine wrapping that around your wrist and you'd have a lovely, lovely sort of bracelet full of diamond faceted. Oh, fabulous.
Because just to wear slim bracelets
Yeah.
stacked up is so on trend. So to do it like
Absolutely.
that, oh yeah.
I like that.
$12.95, amazing price. Tatiana, Jennifer, Nicolette, Jackie and Pat, Sophie, lots of anonymous shoppers. Thank you for helping me deal with my tile situation. I believe we are having texts in about it, much appreciated. I knew I could rely on you. Just, you know, I'll get on with the mundane things in life, and this is where I can address, you know, important factors. When I come to work, sort out my bathroom tiles. Violet, Victoria, Linda and Jackie, Lady Anthea, Sandra, lots of
Lady
anonymous
Anthea,
shoppers.
hello. She's been such a sweetie, Lady Anthea.
Are you in contact?
Oh, lots of people I just get in touch. It's lovely. They're so sweet. She's lovely, Lady Anthea, though. Like Lady Anthea.
Hello, Lady Anthea. Thank you for being lovely to our Kleshna. Who wouldn't be, though? Let's face it. Linda and Margaret, Catriona, 0800 644 655. So each of those links is a 1.4 millimetre. And it's 30 inches. I don't think we've had many 30-inch chains at all. It's a lovely, lovely length. Let me pop this back on my neckline. I know it's going to hit my microphone, so I'll just be careful with that. But so you can get some idea of length and where it will fall. Just, do you know what's really lovely as well? The fact that you can put it over your head.
I know.
Yeah.
You know, and you don't need to have an argument with your other half because they can't do the chain up.
Indeed. And then also you can just, you know, if you're going out with your other half in the evening, just make a spectacular entrance all ready, finesse and done.
Fabulous.
Yeah. My spectacular moments are, look, I've had a shower. I've managed to wipe all of that children's food out of my hair and my hands. And I'm sure Drew said to me the other day, he went, oh, you look clean. Had a fight with a banana. $12.95. For those of you not met me before, I have a 4 and a 1-year-old, so you can imagine.
Ooh.
Yeah. And they're a bit snotty at the moment, so it's extra deliciously lovely and not clean in our household. Yeah. $12.95 on the chain. Look at look at that sparkle. That's just so chic. Lovely, lovely, lovely length. And the beauty of it is, of course, you can use all your interchangeable pendants. I'm thinking, I don't think because I've only just come back off maternity leave, really, just before Christmas. So I'm still just getting up to speed with what's been on in the last year and things. But I don't think we as a channel have had them for probably about 2 or 3 years. Scott, do you remember those big, huge pieces of agate we used to get? Can we ask Bella if we can get some more of those?
Oh, I love.
The big fuchsia agates,
Yes,
big
I love
slabs of them.
slabs. Yes, I love those because you can bezel those with amazing seed beads and crystals.
Oh, let's do it, let's do it. Bella, please can we have some big slabs of agate? What would your favourite colours be?
Oh, I like
The purple
fuchsia
one.
and purple. Purple I do love. I actually had some which were in a number of the how can I put it, the very well-known fashion magazines. I used to make some really wild jewellery for, and they were those long flat slabs. Oh, it's divine
And
stuff.
how much did they use to retail at?
Oh, a fortune.
Yeah. Not here at JewelleryMaker. We'll get some of them in for you. We'll get on the case of that.
Fab.
Okay. Oh, now this feels like it's taking me back. Where we used to do, what did we used to call them, Scott? Like all the bead boxes, I suppose.
Findings box, is it?
So yeah, you do get the actual box, which is fantastic storage. Fantastic storage. You can never have too much storage, and I do think the more organised you can be with what you've got, the more creative you can be, because you can see what you've got. I've always tried to live by that. Are you an organised person?
These are all my little findings I bring in with me every time, and my studio is incredibly organised. People come in and go, "Oh my God, how can you?" I said, if you consider, I say, I'm dealing with tiny little things, little beads. If I didn't have a tidy studio, I wouldn't know where to find anything.
Is your house really tidy?
It's averagely, it's comfortably tidy. It's not
a show home.
No.
It's not Mark Smith tidy.
No, it's not. It's very, very, very immaculately tidy.
We discussed it on air the other day, so I'm not talking behind his back. He did say this on live TV, that he is spectacularly tidy, like nothing is ever out of place.
No, I don't have a kitchen. I mean, I marvel. You know when you go into someone's kitchen? No, when you go into their kitchen and there isn't a single appliance out anywhere on the surfaces. No, I'm not like that. No,
you're creative, so I'd expect a little bit of...
No, I've got a bit of a zhush around, but it's not too much zhush.
Michael, are you tidy?
No, he's a boy.
I'm not.
He's a boy. Boys are rarely tidy.
I'm experiencing that living with three of them.
Yeah, boys are rarely tidy. When I go up to my son, who doesn't even live at home anymore, the room that he doesn't live in at home, which he stays in, is a mess.
How old is he?
24.
What does he do?
He's a sports journalist. He's a specialist in the German Bundesliga. So he lives in Cologne, and he interviews German football players and writes on...
That's a horrendously bad job.
And writes on all those sort of things. Yes, he specialises in that sort of area. So
how exciting!
And he flies home every weekend in the season. So I do get to see something of my boy, my baby.
Aww.
They're always your baby. It doesn't matter how old they are. They're always your baby.
I love her.
Such a mummy.
We will continue to talk about life, and because I need to address my tiles, etc. in a moment. We'll just address these for a moment though. These are the 925 sterling silver plated copper and the 9 carat yellow gold plated copper Infinity and J-hook selection. So you're going to be getting 20 of each type. So here are 2. Then the others that I haven't seen before. Oh, I love them. Oh, can I wear that as a ring? Yes. Oh, look at that as a ring.
Oh, that's lovely. I can't see the top bit of it.
It's this.
Oh, fantastic.
I've just put it on as a ring.
Oh, that looks lovely. It's a bit like a swan, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
How beautiful.
A beautiful swirl with these. $9.95. You'll be getting 20 of each type. You know, it's really comfy. I'm wondering if, because you know I'm on the endless hunt for thumb rings all the time, one that doesn't annoy me. So every thumb ring I've ever bought annoys me. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. I'm thinking with a little topaz dangling off the top or something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd like that a lot. So, what would you do with these? What would you do with these, Kleshna?
Well, actually, I might make a ring with large sort of volumes of mad beaded floral stuff on the top of it. I'd also use them as a rather interesting clasp, or I'd use them to dangle a pendant from. In fact, look. Sorry, I'm a bit of an invader. Do you mind if I come and say hello?
No, because ideally we would be sat right next to each other the whole time.
That's true, but there we go. Look, you could
nice.
In fact, actually, what's clever about it is you can put things on and off it, but because it goes all the way round, they're not going to
fall off.
Fall off.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. That's very good.
That's lovely, isn't it?
That's
Do you want us a couple to play with, just for the heck of it?
How kind. Do you know, I was just wondering how I was going to do. Oh, thank you.
Do you want to have one of each?
Oh, thank you. So kind.
I did have one. She's actually got 2 silvers now. So this is the actual box that you'll be getting. The lids go on really, really securely, so it can tip upside down and not going to fall out, and you'll be See, and there's no way that it can cross-contaminate into any other. So at £9.95, that's for 80 hooks, 80. And you don't have to use them as clasps, like Kleshna said. You can use it as part of the design and hold a pendant and things. If we have a look at these ones here, I'm actually quite tempted to pop a shepherd hook there and use that then as a drop for the earring, and then attach another drop to there. The whole flow of it would work quite nicely, wouldn't it? WLAZ35 0800 644 655. And don't forget, of course, it's only one post and packaging price all day. You will get a free DVD and booklet with your first purchase also. In terms of sizes, the infinity hook are 21mm and the J hook are 25 by 11 millimeters. I'll just show you the difference again. So you'll be getting 20 in the 925 still in silver plated copper, 20 in each design, and 20 in the 9 carat yellow gold plated copper in each design. They're beautiful, really beautiful. We've got the most stunning kits coming up for you, by the way, just after 12 o'clock. Really amazing. Can we just have a moment to have a quick look at the essence of what's going to be coming up? Now, we did have Aztec Day on the other day, and for me, yeah, for me, this should have been a part of Aztec Day.
Yeah. Yes, that would have been good on an Aztec Day.
I love it. It takes me back to, I was talking about it actually when we presented turquoise a couple of weeks ago. I was very lucky, and when I was 19, just a couple of years ago, went travelling around America and went to Monument Valley.
Oh, wow.
And I slept out underneath
That
the
must have
stars
been
in Monument
beautiful.
Valley. Well, it was, apart from we had to shake scorpions out of our shoes the next day. Yeah.
Ooh, not so
had to-
nice at all.
You had to go to the loo. It's just like they'd taken a toilet up to the top of the mountain, but there was no
my
hut or anything.
word.
You were just surrounded by cactus. It was the most random.
Scorpions bite your bottom,
Yeah,
too.
they do. Yeah, that didn't happen. Anyway, it's where the Navajo Indians reside, and they use so much turquoise.
Yeah.
And this is the type of look. So embracing that turquoise with the feathers is perfect.
Just made me think, well, I asked the lovely Scotty if we could have some feathers, because I found these in my stash back at home, and I remembered that somebody had said, oh, we got lots of feathers. So I said, oh, have you got any of these feathers that I can use? And God bless them, they found them. So I'm very lucky, and that's why we got some feathers. Oh, wow, I'm having great fun over here.
Do you know what else would work really, really nicely with it as well?
Go on.
Can I show you these? I don't know when these are going to be coming up, but wouldn't that
Oh, yes,
work
yes, yes.
perfectly with that design element?
Oh, that would. Oh, I love it.
We'll bring these to you actually when we do the kit shortly. Now then, oh yes, I've got crimp bead covers here. I was on a mission to find them, and here they are. Crimp bead covers. I can't believe that for years and years and years and years and years I made jewellery without these. I feel like I've been cheating the people who bought my jewellery, because I was pretty much unaware of their existence for a long, long time. A crimp bead cover, for those of you who've not experienced one before, is... well, Kleshna, you're the pro here. Could you explain to our fabulous viewers, please, some people who have never come across a crimp
Be
bead cover
delighted
before?
to do so.
What's a crimp bead cover?
Well, when you are finishing off a row on a necklace, you will put a little crimp bead. So you'll put it through, up and over your jump ring, and you might crimp it if you're doing a necklace. And then you fold the crimp bead over, and then of course you've got a sort of a manky looking crimp bead. So what the crimp bead cover does is it goes over the top of the manky looking crimp bead, so it looks perfect.
And that's exactly it. And it gives the illusion that you have a bead then suspended on the end of the design. And it covers a multitude of sins. So if you're not a particularly neat crimper,
Yes.
or you've got a little spiky bit of the end of your beading thread, it can hide it and disguise it. Equally though, since getting involved with crimp beads about 6 years ago, crimp bead covers rather, don't necessarily always use them as a crimp bead cover. They are just really lovely to add into a design. I tell you where they come in really handy. You know, when you finish a design, you might have even put your crimp bead covers over the top of your crimp beads, and then you hold it up, and it's still a little bit, you've left a little bit too much slack. And you go, oh, or you look at a design and go, you know what, it just needs a little bit of something. And sometimes you just wish, actually, that could have taken a little bit of a spacer bead here and there. You can then always add these in after your design is complete as a spacer bead, because then you can just pop it around your beading thread, give it a little pinch, and it's there on the thread.
It's a great idea.
Yeah, they're really, really useful, and I probably 9 times out of 10 whenever I buy them, I put a big stash of them to one side to use as spacer beads. So there they go. They come in like a little C shape. What do you use? Which tools do you use to crimp, to pop a crimp bead over the top?
I'm a bit controversial about crimp beads and about crimping, because I don't like crushing them both ways. Only because I find they cut through the material a lot of times. So you have to be very considered where you crimp, or you just crimp once. So that's why.
And do you use crimping pliers when you crimp, or do you use flat nose pliers?
I use crimping pliers when I crimp.
So,
And I've done both basically. But I like the thought of using those to get rid of the space, because you know when you thread a necklace up and you just can't make it, because if so it's going to go ping when you do that. However, you have to make it almost like that, because otherwise the people buying it will go, she hasn't threaded that very well. They're fantastic for that. Absolutely, I love it as that idea. Really clever idea.
the fact that they are 925 sterling silver, it's also going to add value into your designs, and you're going to get a pack of 100.
Wow.
Now, if you work these out at, say, 50 pence a bead,
How much?
it'd be really worth grabbing them. Usually £17.95 here at JewelleryMaker, but actually breaking Scott's rules that he set himself, apparently. We're going to take these to an all-time, never been so low price before. It's a basically this is grab them at this price today, and that's it. At £14.95. You will never, ever have too many of these. You'll never regret buying them. It's the things that you don't buy that you regret buying. Not buying, the things that you regret. That one. £14.95, and there's 100 of these. You will really be thrilled to bits that you multi-buy on these ones as well, some of you. You can never have too many, because like we've been saying, it's not just about covering your crimping bead, but it's the fact that you can just add them into your designs, pop them in at a later date. If it just needs a little bit of something. I've got Anne, what are you doing? Anne's currently upstairs in the beading room. She's buying these. Yeah, she knows they're a good deal. Hi doll. 0800 644 655. Now I've got a question. Did the lady from Cornwall text in again, Scott? It was.
It was.
I was admiring her work the other day.
Oh, how funny is
we
that?
were down in Cornwall at the weekend and went into a shop because Charlie, our 4-year-old, is obsessed with dream catchers at the moment.
Bless him.
And Julianne had made some really lovely dream catchers, and we were looking
really
at them there.
interesting.
And I was looking at it going, I recognise some of these items, and looked at the jewellery and was like, JewelleryMaker? Yes, it was indeed.
How interesting.
Yeah. So hope it's not as soggy as it was on Sunday, Julianne. It was an absolutely revolting day on Sunday, but lovely at the weekend.
It's very weird because before I left, one of the things that I was doing was making dream catchers.
Really?
Seriously, because there's a theme coming up that is appropriate for it, and I wanted to see if I could make dream catchers on my bangle weaver. And we made some beautiful little dream catchers. So
Oh, fab.
watch out for it. Yeah.
I will do.
How interesting that you're then talking about dream catchers.
Yeah, and especially as we've also got the feathers on the show today.
Yes.
Yeah, lovely. 0800 644 655. We do have, remember, this is the lowest price I've ever been to. You can never have too many of them. They are an essential purchase. A crimp bead cover is, if you're going to be selling your jewellery or if you're going to be wearing it and you want to feel proud of it, it's the way that you finish it. We've always said it's the difference between handmade and homemade. It's the way that you finish it, gives that handmade look and professional finish to it. You'll never see a professional piece of jewellery without a crimp bead cover on it. I think there's a lot to be said there. So just 15 pence per bead, it's definitely worth grabbing those. We're going to go to a short break in a moment, simply because I've got 4 mini Jaffa cakes that are talking to me right beside me. I might put them all in my mouth at the same time. When we come back from the break, though, we are basically in Kleshna zone. I'm going to take my chair over, my cup of tea, and we'll have a good gas bag. So if you have any questions for Kleshna in the meantime, now is the time to text in and we will answer any of your queries in the next hour. Also, I'm going to check the text messages in the break regarding my life trauma, that is, what colour do I tile my bathroom? Do you know what? If that was my life trauma, I'd be leading a very indulgent, lovely life, really, wouldn't I? OPCZ16, and that is an amazing, amazing, amazing deal on those. We do have just 2 of the strands of the emeralds remaining as well, which is the most spectacular, clearest Colombian emerald we have ever brought you today, and I can't imagine we'll ever get clearer. It's half price for today only. So, quick break. We're going to indulge ourselves in some Jaffa cakes, then we're going to indulge ourselves in the world of Kleshna, and I'm about to write down again for the millionth time the name of her lipstick because it is just lovely. We'll see you in a tick. Don't go anywhere. Have a quick brew. We'll see you in a moment.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Join us this Wednesday for the launch of Claire McDonald's Heart Locket DVD. Claire will guide you through how to make this incredible locket from start to finish. She will teach you the intricate weaving techniques, how to create the structure, and how to wire write a personal message. Get this DVD in time for Valentine's Day. So make sure you're tuned in this Wednesday at 10 a.m.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Sorry. I just thought it made the time pass faster, you know.
What, were you concerned to be bored?
No. Oh, we're not going. Oh, are we on?
Yeah.
Oh, Shaker, my naughty machine. It has rude things
We
here.
were live.
Hello.
That's what we get up to in the
dear.
break. Just shove 4 Jaffa cakes in my mouth. Are there any to be avoided?
There are. Yes, don't do that one and don't do that one. But Elle has. Oh no, that's horrible.
No!
I told you not to.
Yeah, she did. I apologise. I thought I was doing for the... There you go. That's one. Right next to each other.
That's all right, that one. And we got money. Well, that was a jump ring. Never mind, don't worry. I've got another one. There's about another million of them down here. Oh dear.
Right. Okay, so this is the point in the show now. If you've never joined us before, we have times where we all just gas bag and talk about everything, which is most of the time. But we do focus in on certain hours in time, indulgent time with the designers and with kits. Now, the whole idea of getting a kit from us is that really it's in two minds. First of all, the thought process has been done for you. What you will get in a kit just works together beautifully. So if you feel that you need a little bit of help with, I don't know what I'd put together, the thought process is done for you on that. But also with a kit, the value for money, the saving you make is always incredible. So, shall we have a look first of all at the jewellery that Kleshna's made? Now, we've approached this in a slightly different way. What you're seeing here is actually the combination of two kits. However, rather than putting it all together and giving you one price tag, we've actually split it because we featured some amber. We had an amber weekend the other weekend, so you might already have plenty of amber, in which case you only want the turquoise. We also have featured turquoise, so it might be that you only want the amber. Or, if you've missed out on both, but look at the apatite there as well.
Oh, the apatite's an amazing colour.
Oh, isn't it? Do you know what the primary ingredient, so to speak, is in apatite?
No, I have no idea.
Dinosaur.
No, really?
Teeth.
Dinosaur teeth?
Yeah.
Gosh, did they have blue teeth?
No. That's literally the way that the minerals have changed throughout the years.
Amazing.
But the fundamental mineral property within apatite actually dates back to, to the time of the reign of the dinosaurs, and it's actually dinosaur teeth within there. So it's the amount of history. So for me, to combine turquoise apatite with amber, when you think of those two gemstones and their history, they are a gemological, geological, historical match made in jewellery heaven.
Absolutely. And along with baby wonderful feathers from a, tell me again, Scott.
Quail.
It's not a quail, no.
I thought
it's
they were quail feathers.
Scott, who are the feathers from?
Who? A guinea fowl.
A guinea fowl, thank you. Do you ever find, I'm just going to anoint you because this is so you.
Please do, anoint me.
Anoint
Excuse me whilst I'm being anointed, I'm just going to move my microphone.
Sorry.
No, don't apologise.
Right.
I'm quite happy to walk out the studio with this on as I have been anointed.
There we go, you're anointed. Oh, wait a minute, sorry, it's got to go round that way. There we go, right, there. Because it's got all the bits on the front of
I've been Kleshna'd.
You've been Kleshna. Actually, it really suits you.
Yeah, I feel like it does actually.
And I really like this here too.
Yeah,
from
nice.
that lovely kit.
Yeah.
I mean,
I feel like I've just stepped out of a Vogue or a Tatler shoot.
You look like you've just stepped out of a Vogue or a Tatler
just this bit,
shoot. But seriously, if you went to a very posh place in somewhere like St Christopher's Place or in South Molton Street, I'm thinking of, to get something like this, you would pay, well, the particular shop I'm thinking of, which is named after a colour, a dark brown sort of colour, you'd pay like £600 or £800
and that's
for something
exactly
like
what I was
this.
about to say. I was about to say about the £700 mark.
Ridiculous money.
And the thing is, you really would. That's not made up.
No.
You really would. Yeah.
And I don't know what this is going to be charged at or what the price for this will be, but I bet you it's not going to be £700 or £800.
But you have got genuine gemstones. So I'll quickly show you this piece here. So what Kleshna's done is we had the clasps earlier, and I said, have a little play with those. And she's basically then utilised those alongside what you'll be getting throughout the two kits here, including a tassel.
Which we got for free, which came on the end of our apatite or our turquoise.
I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it.
Beaded the tassel. I've only sewn the beads.
I'm having this.
You can have that, it's yours, darling.
Thank you.
It's all right.
I said I'm having it. Actually, I am.
It's yours,
I love it.
Oh, good, I'm very pleased. But it's really pretty, and you get, it's what I used to call, when I did London Fashion Week and Pure and all these different trade shows, I used to call them necklaces with bits of toot on, but they are so à la mode. They are so in fashion. They are still in fashion. And I think it's because we're all collectors, aren't we, at heart?
Yeah.
We're all like, You know, like when you're a child and you find a little half a blue egg with little speckles on you, you want to put it in your little box.
Treasure box. Yeah,
treasures.
Charlie is he has all these little bits of treasure and wants
Yeah.
to create with them. Yeah.
And I think that's why we love these things, because you can put all your little treasures on and
little
you can add to them.
trinkets, and then they become, and then you can add all your little charms and memory charms and things. We're just so you know, the first kit already about a quarter of the stock's gone, and we've not even shown it to you. So let me just quickly show it to you, and then I'll talk about the contents. So just to reiterate, this pendant here has been made using the J hook that we had from the box just a moment ago. Then utilising the amber and the spinel that's coming from this next kit. And then you've got the turquoise that's coming from the following kit, okay? And the feathers that will be an additional extra should you choose, and this has come from the apatite strand. Gorgeous. It does feel a little bit editorial.
It looks
what's
a
the
bit...
name of the, what's the name? You really remind me of her as well. The lady, she's a fashion editor for The Telegraph.
I know who you mean.
I interviewed her loads of times.
Hillary Alexander.
Yes.
I love Hillary Alexander.
She's fabulous, really fabulous. And I interviewed her a few times, and when we've been done to the clothes show and that type of thing.
Yeah.
Which we should do again this year. Oh, should we go to the clothes show together and do a bit of interviewing?
I'd love to, yes.
We'll sort that. And we'll maybe, do you know what? I'm going to just say it here. We're going to set up a competition, Scott.
Oh?
We're going to set up a competition for a couple of viewers to win tickets to come with us to the clothes show.
What a great idea.
And we'll go and invest it. Yeah, that's what we're going to do.
I did the first clothes show they
Did
ever
you?
did, yes, because they asked people... I had to cut my teeth at London Fashion Week, right?
She didn't actually cut her teeth.
Literally, but when I went into the fashion industry, my very first show, I got into London Fashion Week, right? And I was so frightened. I was... I shouldn't tell you my age, but I was in my 40s, right? And it was like going to my first day at school, because I'd come out of a whole different career, and I only tried to get into London Fashion Week because a friend of mine said, "Oh, why don't you started making this collection now? Why don't you try and get into London Fashion Week?" I went, "Oh, don't be ridiculous, it's like that's there, and I'm here, or here down underneath the counter." And I entered you have to send out all your collection, and they judge it. Someone walks around, I presume, in a room with the great and the good, and they go, no, yes, no, yes, no. Anyway, and then they write to you and they say, "You have got through the first adjudication, and our next adjudication is on blurt." So you have to go through 2 panels. I got in. I couldn't believe it, and I got this Durbus handle. It's like sending your child to school. You either get, unfortunately or fortunately, you've got a place at London Fashion Week. And I went, "Oh my God."
Wow.
Well, I felt like a 4-year-old on their first day at school when I went, "Hello." Anyway, and that's where it all started, really. So, and then that year, they started the clothes show, because they still had, who was the lovely woman with the white hair and the black hair?
Karen.
Yes, her, anyway. I can't think of her surname.
No, I can't remember.
Anyway,
yeah.
And they curated a few of us from London Fashion Week to go to the clothes show, and so I went to the first clothes show, and they had a little London Fashion Week area there.
So, well, we'll do that, and we'll make that happen. We're going to make that happen.
Ooh.
Lucy and Kleshna do clothes show with a couple of you guys. We'll do it. We'll sort it out throughout the year. We will bring you this kit, and we'll revisit that. That will happen. Okay, so take a look. Do you know what? 30 of these have already gone, because you already know that you're going to be getting amber. Now, with the amber strand, you are also going to get, can you see those silver bars? They're a 925 sterling silver. And they are measuring, oh, actually, sorry. Claire, would you mind passing me, I've done my usual, haven't I? I never walk over with my technology. With my Ujimar flip-flops and flip-flopness. I'm not very good with technology, Kleshna. You can get used to this.
We're creative, though,
Exactly.
aren't we?
That's it, yes.
We're creative
Absolutely.
people. We don't do technology, us creatives.
I'm going to use that as my excuse from now
There
on.
you
Thank
go.
you. So you've got 7 carats of black spinel, and the black spinel are a microfaceted. When you look at that spinel, look at the detail and know that they have been faceted by hand. So that's 30 centimetres from bead to bead.
Wow.
Alongside the most striking, spectacular amber.
Beautiful.
Now this amber is genuine Baltic amber. I talked in length about amber over the amber weekend that we had. Just so you know as well, your amber nuggets are approximately 10 by 8, and they have up to a 15 by 10 potential there. And sterling silver spacers are 15 millimeters each. Let me just count how many spacers you've got, because they are a 95 sterling silver, so there's a lot of monetary value in those there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 spacers. So already for me, that's a starting point of, what, £16? A pound of 95 sterling silver spacer that I think is incredibly competitive. Would you say a pound for a spacer?
Well, I mean, it's amazing that you actually get sterling silver spacers with the amber, I think.
Yeah,
it's fantastic.
Yeah, because that really, if you're a novice, if you're just starting out, is a, that's a completed look.
It's another component.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, if you were a novice, you could just restring that properly, and you've got a necklace there.
Yeah, done. So if you are just starting out, you don't have to think. So with that spinel there, you can see within this pendant here, and you'll see when we look closely at the designs that Kleshna's done again, that you have got the spinel adds so much.
It's beautiful, and I would also advise you, if you're going to use the spinel, either use wire or use a size 12 beading needle. I use a size 12 beading needle because it will go through. You know, I think a lot of the time we get some beautiful stones, and it doesn't matter how often we might say, can you make the holes bigger? When you've got a 2 millimetre faceted bead,
there's not a lot
of extra space to make the hole bigger, right? So you need to use appropriate threading material. And, you know, it's fantastic. And
so what would you use? What have
bits.
you used, for example, on this as your threading material?
I have used...
you used the Firelight?
I've used the Wildfire. Yeah. And I used a size 12 needle. Yeah.
Fab, and that should be available on our website. Remember, it's only one post and packaging price for all your purchases, so you can keep adding on to your order. Now, also included, though, in this kit, effectively with the offer you're getting today as a free gift, is 925 sterling silver. 925 sterling silver, complete suite of components and findings to get you started. So you're going to be looking at 4 of the head pins, 2 of the shepherd hooks, 4 jump rings, 2 bot ring clasps, 4 crimp beads, and then the most beautiful faceted solid 925 sterling silver beads with, again, a substantial size hole. Take a look at these. So if you are a fan of macrame, if you love using your silk cords, if you love using all your various different cords, you've got real versatility with the size of the hole that there is. And you have got, let me just double check, yeah, they are 4 millimetres. You're going to get 40 of those. Now look at the quantity already going down. And at £52.80, if you were to buy it all individually, that's where you'd be at, which is extraordinarily competitive. Let me just tell you something very quickly about the amber that you are seeing. The amber that is in this kit is the most desired colour of it all. So if you're selling your jewellery, that is the amber that people are usually going for, and when we featured that as a single strand, it is one of the fastest selling amber strands we have ever had to date. It's included in this kit. The colour that you are getting is extraordinary, because if you think about an amber, that's how you want amber to be. This is from the prime location in the Baltic. And it's on offer at £27.95 for the whole complete kit. That includes the spinel, the spacers, the whole complete kit. That includes this 925 sterling silver spacers, your spinel, and all of those 40 spacer beads with those substantial size holes, and the findings as well. It's on a first come first serve basis now. They are going really quickly. Congratulations. If you are umming and ahhing, don't.
Don't and ah, because it will be gone.
It definitely will sell out. With the speed, this is definitely going to sell out. So if you want it, don't delay on this. We will bring you the apatite and the turquoise collection in just a moment. But be rest assured that the strand of amber is the most desired strand that we've ever had in the business of amber. And spinel is spectacular because it's the micro-faceted. If you love seed bead work, you've got to be getting that strand. You're basically getting the silver findings for free. We've got lots of you with these in your baskets. Please do check your baskets out now. And I can't, do you know what? with that combination,
Yeah.
and if you're going to be getting to, I can't wait to see the Wall of Fame designs, to see what people come up with
they'd be
this.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Wow, I love the Wall of Fame designs. I think they're fab. I really do. It's lovely, lovely, lovely to see people's work.
And it's lovely to see the journey of the product that we've just had as a single strand,
Absolutely.
or like this, then seeing it in the designs. And
Yeah.
it might be that you copy Kleshna's designs completely, and
Happy
you can.
to do so.
You can, and that's the generosity of our
and
designers.
They're always put up after the show. All of our jewellery is robbed off us, and they take photographs and they put it up.
It's then
online.
returned.
It is then returned, yeah.
So it's borrowed.
It's borrowed.
It's not actually robbed.
No, I'm only joking.
But yeah, you can grab it all.
Yeah.
The visuals.
So at
of
least
the
you
Facebook
can get
page.
the visuals and you can see what there is there.
We haven't really had a look at this bracelet here. Oh, there are two.
There are two. I made
gorgeous.
two because, well, actually, you know, when you think about it, the value for money with this kit is phenomenal, really.
Just to reiterate, the turquoise and the apatite is coming in the second kit in just a moment.
So when I unstranded my amber, I then sort of took the silver tubes out and decided that I would use them in a bracelet because I'm very lucky. I have the opportunity of creating a suite of jewellery. You know, I get given two kits, but I'm a designer, so of course I'm not going to sit there and federate myself just to go down one little corridor. Hey, I mean, they give me brown and they give me blue. I might as well use the two together. And so, you know, I would say to you, the more colours that you have, and the great thing is that colours will have been carefully chosen here to be sympathetic, to go with each other. And so, you know, that's why I enjoy working with both of the kits that we have per hour. But, you know, it's just great fun. There's so many things we can do with it.
And at $27.95, just so you know, if everybody who's got these, well, not everybody who's got it in the basket will be able to check out. With the amount of people on the phone lines and with this in baskets, we are oversubscribed. So if you have got it in your basket right now, check it out. If you're on the phone lines, you're answered in the order that you call in. The amber alone is worth £15 a piece. What a bargain. Thank you, Peter. Absolutely. Wow, wow, wow. I checked it out when it was over £52. It's gorgeous and love you all. Dawn, get two, doll. If you checked it out at £52, get two.
Well, actually, you can get the set. Wait for a second, because they're going to show you. Wait and see the other kit.
No, the thing is, you can't wait because you'll miss out because there's more people on the line than we have got stock available. But at least you've got one.
You've got one. You've got to get the other kit as well.
But maybe get two of both.
Get two of both. Why not?
If you can, if you're in a position where you can do that, do it. Do it. Okay, we've got 33 in baskets. We've got people on the phone lines. We've got 41 in stock. You know the maths. Okay, 40 now. 0800 644 655. You're answered in the order that you call in and press your option 1. So just hold on there. Good luck. Right, we'll bring in the details of the next kit now. So the feathers are an extra component as well that we'll bring to you in just a moment.
But you've got to have the feathers too.
Yeah, you do. Especially because we're talking about dream catchers as well.
Oh,
That's going to be coming up later in the month. So, yeah, you might as well stock up on those because you get so many.
The spotty feathers, though,
Love
are
them.
just so amazing.
Do you know what they remind me of?
Go on.
Julia Roberts' dress in Pretty Woman when she goes to the races.
I love it.
It's one of my favourite dresses ever.
It's one of my favourite films too. I just love her.
Who doesn't love Pretty Woman?
I know.
Oh, right then. These, this collection here now is spectacular. So we've just obviously had the amber, and I didn't even get a chance to talk to you about the history of the amber. You know amber, it dates back literally millions of years. A piece of amber was discovered about 4 weeks ago, and it's been dated by the contents to be 99 million years old. Of a dinosaur. Have you heard about it?
No.
A dinosaur.
Tell me more.
So it's about 3 centimetres, this piece of amber. It was purchased on a Chinese market, and they have then looked at it and realised that within it looks like a little tail, and it's a tiny, tiny, tiny little feathers, because I think dinosaurs are actually closely related to birds rather than reptiles. Yeah. So it's tiny, tiny little feathers, and they've worked out it's the tail of a dinosaur that's about the size of a little sparrow dancing in your hand.
Oh, how amazing is that? How
so
cute
that's
is that?
99 million years old.
Wowzer.
The apatite in here will potentially have started forming even old, pre that, or around that time of about 99 million years ago. So the combination of using apatite and amber makes absolute sense. And then the turquoise in it, wow. Pardon? Say that again. What is?
Oh, I'm not surprised. Sorry. It's terrible. We're having
Hang
a
on,
conversation which you're not party to.
Say that.
Right.
You are.
They're talking about the price of the turquoise, right? The turquoise alone, is it all right for me to say this?
Absolutely. Do it,
Is
yeah.
worth $79.95. And I can back that up because it's so difficult to get hold of turquoise nowadays.
It is. It's
And
not
you normally-
reconstituted.
No, and you normally get some, this isn't
Completely natural.
OMG. And the
Could
sort
you
of
take that for
turquoise,
reconstituted?
yeah. You get is normally some sort of grubby looking thing with no blue in it.
Yeah. So let me tell you the difference how you get to a reconstituted turquoise. Turquoise is really hard to find. Around about, at the moment in the industry, about a 1.5 millimetre.
Yeah.
If you can get anything over about 1.5 millimetre of turquoise, you're on to a winner. So this goes from a 5 to a 7. Usually, to get anything over about a 2 millimetre, you'd typically be looking at what's called a reconstituted turquoise. And what that is, it's all still is turquoise. They take the very small piece of turquoise, ground it up into a powder, usually use a resin, bind it together again, and that's how you can get bigger pieces.
Yeah.
And that's the primary turquoise in the industry at the moment. To get it at this size, naturally occurring, to get that strand alone for £102.30.
It's very, very, very good.
Amazing, because remember, we're looking at genuine turquoise. So the turquoise alone, spectacular. You've then got the apatite, you've got all your threading materials as a free gift, and you get silver in here as well. The turquoise alone is £79.95. The turquoise alone is £79.95. The turquoise alone is £79.95. The value for money, thank you, Scott. The value for money is extraordinary. For £10 less, and you get the genuine natural apatite there. And you're going to also get a free gift of the 95 sterling silver little spacers, and then 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic, and 80 metres of monofilament. 6 metres clear elastic, 50 metres of, yes. Is it? Have I just made that up? Do you know what? That's not come out of my mouth in over a year. That's why I questioned it.
They're fantastic though. Girls done well. I have to say, I'm sitting there going, only because that's an incredibly redonkulous price. I know there's a certain place I used to go to get my semi-precious stones in London, and honestly, you'd have got a few nuggets of turquoise which look grey, browny, grotty in colour for that price.
It's American turquoise
not
as well.
Beautifully faceted rounds. Beautiful.
And it is just the fact that you've got the beauty, like Kleshna was saying, about the colour. It's all about the colour and the size.
Absolutely.
And they're hand faceted. Every single one of those has been faceted by hand.
Ha, and then some other person's got our reconstituted stuff. Ha 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 ha.
We will still bring you reconstituted.
Of course we will. Sorry, I'm only joking. But, you know, seriously, here we've got the real McCoy. And we're very lucky, especially at this price.
Yeah.
It's extraordinary.
It really is extraordinary. Text message coming in. Bought all of Kleshna's kits today. They're just amazing. The prices are just bonkers. Keep up the good work from Dawn.
Oh,
she sent
bless you,
kisses as
Dawn.
well. Now the feathers, we will be bringing those to you in just a moment. But we really need to learn from Kleshna some techniques. So
whatever.
Should we have a quick recap of what you're seeing here in situ? So you've got the spinel and the silver from the previous kit, the turquoise from this kit, the amber from the previous kit, working our way down to beautifully down the neckline. And you can just imagine, yeah, if you think about the play. Oh, there we go. Thanks, is that Adam who's brought that up? Thanks, darling. The picture that's going to come up on your screen right now is of the piece of amber that I was telling you about.
Oh, wowzer.
Look, that's blatantly a
Look at
mosquito
that.
as well on the side. Can you see?
Isn't that amazing, though? Look at the tail there.
Yeah.
That feather.
99 million years old, just preserved there.
I once took some I launched a brand of biscuits called Dinosaur Biscuits, and we took out on the road. I did.
Did you make jewellery out of the edible biscuit?
No. I didn't make any jewellery out of these biscuits. I used to have a PR company, right?
Okay.
And we took them out on the road and we borrowed some dinosaur bones from the Natural History Museum.
Did you really?
Yeah. And we had this fun bus that went round to sort of key conurbations in the UK, right? Except for just before the bus took off, I suddenly thought, somebody said, have you got insurance for the bones? And I went, oh, God, no. So I couldn't get, the bones were uninsurable. So I had to get a security guard to stand on the bus like this, you know, so that some little child didn't run off with a dinosaur bone that was worth sort of 6 million years old. I was petrified each day when the phone went that someone was going to say, oh, sorry, Claire, someone's nicked the dinosaur bone, you know.
What would have happened?
God knows, don't. They didn't. But, I mean, they were uninsurable. Lloyd's of London, nobody, no insurance company would take the risk.
Amazing.
I know. Oh, dear me.
The things that you find out on
I
JewelleryMaker,
know.
there I thought.
Totally ridiculous.
Coming in today to sort out my bathroom tile problem, but in fact, no, we've talked about edible jewellery and dinosaur bones going around London and all sorts.
And all sorts.
Oh, in the meantime, we're going to learn some techniques. We just had one in. And what price would Kleshna put on that amazing necklace with the amber and the turquoise?
Oh, that would be a few £100. It's turquoise and amber, Baltic amber, you know what I mean? Cognac amber and sterling silver and feathers whose name I can't ever remember from the book. Thank you, and guinea fowl feathers. Scott's, it's the third time he's told me. Do you know, it's dreadful. I don't know why I've got a block about guinea fowl feathers, but I have. But I love them, I love them, I love them, I love them. Oh dear. Well, we kind of almost need to tell people what the price of the feathers will be in a little while too, because I use them as an integral part of my necklace. Thank you so much.
You get so many in a pack as well.
You get tons in a pack, but what, you know, people are often very averse to using feathers because they look a bit. But what I want to tell people is that the trick to using feathers is that you have to layer them.
Okay.
And that's why. So, right, here I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 feathers. And the layering of the feathers, do you know, doesn't that look like a shoot for country living?
You get about 100 in a pack.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So
Brilliant.
The layering of the feathers is what makes the feathers look fabulous, okay?
Okay.
So to make this necklace, right, I got a packet of my guinea fowl feathers, which I just remembered.
Well remembered. I've got the image of a guinea pig in my head, and that's how I'm remembering. But guinea pigs don't have feathers because that would be foul. That's how I'm remembering.
Oh, very good.
I'm sleep deprived.
Thank you. I shall remember it now.
That's how I have to do things like that.
Good for you, girl.
A guinea pig with feathers.
All right, so there are the feathers, and I'm just putting one feather on top of another feather on top of another feather. And what it does is it gives you a denser pattern. And, and you know why you have to do that?
You've just heard the price. £4.95.
Do you have to get them because they are so beautiful? They're spotty, look. And do you know why you have to layer the feathers? Because when a bird has the feathers on its body, they're layered.
Absolutely, yeah.
And that's why they look nicer like that, and they've got a bit more gravitas, right? And then
they'll be lovely in fascinators and things as
they
well.
will.
When we start
I'm just going to go like this. I'm very badly behaved. I sort of foofed a bit of that feather down there, and then the little fluffy bits at the top you don't really want because they're not very exciting. So you have a little shave of your feathers. Oh, there we go. And then, oh dear, feathers going everywhere.
Someone's had a pillow fight.
It is, doesn't it? Then you get a bit of slim wire. I'm not a wire worker, so I won't know what this is. This is a 0.4 mil. Twiddle the end bit like this, make a twist in it. Hold that next to your feather here, because this end bit here is what's going to become our loop. So hold that parallel with your bunch of feathers, and you basically coach the feathers together at the bottom, and you just start winding it up the stem like that. So once you've got your first wind round, there we go. and you wind it up the stem of your feathers. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make a feature piece by wrapping our turquoise and that around as well. Hold on. So I'm just going to chop that little bit off, unless of course you want a longer feature piece. Actually no, maybe I'll make a longer feature piece. Right, okay. And then literally, simply choose one of your lovely turquoise beads. I might use a couple of the spinel. Now this is another great thing, because the spinel will easily thread on here. I just have to chase it round. There we go. So for any of you who think it's really difficult to get the spinel on, just use a 0.4 wire if you're binding, because it will go on there easily. And shall I tell you how you know what wire to use on things? Just look at the wire it comes on. I don't know if we sell verniers here, but a vernier is a measuring thing that we often use. It's a measuring gauge that's used in making jewellery. And then just wrap it round to secure it.
What does a vernier do?
This is my vernier. There we go.
Okay, we will aim to stock this.
A vernier, literally. So if you want to say how big is this bead here, this is a great vernier because it's got a dial on it. Normally they look like set squares and they're a nightmare to read, which is why. So I can now go, this is a 5.5 mil bead. Right.
Oh, okay.
And this is a dial vernier. It's so much easier. So otherwise they look like a slide rule and they're just a nightmare. So, you know, if you want to know that this has come off a wire and what gauge wire to use, you just pop this onto the wire and it will tell you this is a -4 piece of wire. So I need a 0.4 wire to go through it.
Straight after the show,
Yes.
we will go and see Bella and make sure that we can get one of those in stock.
Verniers. Yeah, they're very, very useful, especially if you're a jewellery maker. Do you know, I mean, I learnt something today too, which is from you, which I found fascinating, which is if you have a stone and the makeup of the molecular structure of the stone is a certain thing, then you'll cut that stone to that molecular structure. And of course you sit there and you say, well, that's obvious, isn't it? What a sensible thing to do, but I didn't know about that before. So
Yeah.
this is what I love about anything, is that you just learn that sort of thing. Right, let's just dip a few more of these out. So now I'm just going to pop these on the end of my 0.4 wire. 5. And it all goes very, very quiet whilst I'm threading.
Do you want me to
Yeah.
make
So
it not quiet?
No, don't worry, don't worry. I don't mind. And basically all you do is you keep binding the feathers and the little twisty bit at the top. I won't do all of this because it'll be very boring for you to sit and watch me doing that. And I'm also got a little eye to the clock. So on the top bit here, you get a pair of pointy nose pliers. You can, and now this is another great thing that I love about the amber, is that the holes are really quite big in it. So if you do actually have 4 mil wire and you've twisted it, okay, you can, if I snip the top bit off here, you can get an amber bead and you will find that this will actually go down here, okay? And you know, you can judge things as you're doing it, okay? So I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, I've got too much feather at the top. Snip it off. Don't be frightened. The worst thing that can happen when you're making a piece of jewellery is that you mess it up and you have to start all over again. It's not the end of the world, is it?
No.
As my very dear best friend says, my head's not going to fall off, is it? No, I've just got to do it again, you know. But just think you'll have the pleasure of doing that again too.
Do you know what, I think my dad flies model aircraft, and I think he
wow.
purposely crashes them so he can rebuild them.
Oh,
So he gets some time in his man cave.
I love that though. It's a great thing. My husband, when he was little, my husband is the most lovely man in the world. He's terribly accident prone. And when he was little, he got some two-way radios for Christmas one year. And they lived in Epsom, so he went up on Epsom Downs, which is where they fly model aircraft. and he and his sister got the two-way radios. And
did it interfere
it
with
interfered with the airline. Aircrafts flying around, they started crashing. And that, they're going, oh, I wonder what's happening. What? Oh, can you see that aircraft? It's going like, it's because of their two-way radios. So there you go. I've just made a little, very simplistic looking bottom piece here, okay? With just one turquoise on it and an amber at the top. But you can bind it, make it all as ornate as you want to. Then I've got 2 needles here, and I'm going to pop, hold on, I'm going to take the apatite out of the way because otherwise I'll catch it. And I'm going to put a few of the black spinel onto here. And I'm going to then go through the whole of the feather here, move that down, and I've put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on one side. I'm going to put 5 on the other side. 2, 3, 4, 5 on the other side. And then I'm going to cross over one of the blue turquoise beads here. So I'm going to put 1 through one side, hold it in your fingers and cross over here. Okay. So that's there. I'm just looking at the pattern I did on this. Oh, that's right. And I used the upper stroke. So one of the other things I did, folks, is I sorted my amber. Look, my board looks a little bit of a mess because I've been playing around with things whilst I've been doing the show. I sorted the amber into the smaller size pieces and the larger size pieces, and I was going to wire and put a few more like that onto Lucy's necklace here. In fact, I was going to make a rosary type chain, but we ran out of time. So all you do now, all right, is you pick up 1 more each of the spinel. You pick up an amber on either side, and we're just making like a ladder stitch, a crisscross stitch here, with 2 needles, and we're using the black spinel as an accent bead. There we go. And then I'm just going to cross through another bead here, like this. You know, this isn't a sort of a normal Kleshna, heavily beaded, heavily techniqued piece of jewellery. But sometimes when you've got ingredients like these, you don't need to do that. You know, you need to look at, you know, as a designer, I will always look at the ingredients I have to work with, if they are given ingredients and I'm not choosing them, and then see what suits those ingredients best in order to create something that I think is beautiful. So there we go, we're putting those 2 down there. I think I might want a bigger bead actually now, so I'm just going to snip this off here. There we go, and go through here. And really, the other thing I would like to sort of say is that, you know, I wanted this to look Navajo because to me, turquoise and amber so much say Navajo, which is why I suddenly thought, I'm sure I've got some guinea fowl feathers.
Are you thinking of guinea pigs?
Yes, I'm thinking of guinea pigs and something being foul now. So that's why I went and got them. You know, you'll also find that the more you make, the more jewellery you make, the more things you work with, you'll find the more ideas that you have. It's like exercising a muscle, the brain, in a certain way. I was drawing the other day and I was marvelling at somebody else's skills and abilities. And actually, he said, well, you know, I do this every single day. And I thought, yeah, I suppose so. It's like me with jewellery. If I'd made some jewellery, you know, whatever it is, we've all got things that we're brilliant or good or better than other people at. And I just think it's quite good sometimes to pat yourself on the head for just achieving whatever it is that you achieve. Right, there we go.
Yeah.
You know, I think we're all terribly harsh on ourselves most of the time. Oh, I can't do it like he does or she does or whatever it is, you know. There we go. And now you can make as many steps as you want to going down, but just count out how many you've got. And then it was just a simple case of just doing a little pattern like this. If you want a longer necklace, then you use more of the spinel. If you want a shorter necklace, use less of it. You could have it as a choker. This would lend itself to making a lovely choker, I reckon, as well. You know, you could use leather at the back to tie it up. I know that we have some fantastic leather here at JewelleryMaker.
Another thing that's really on trend if you make festival style jewellery would be to have the turquoise and amber just in one continual long piece in a feather, and have it so you can have it attached into your hair, so when your hair moves back the feather and the beads are there as well. That's also very on trend.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh, it looked divine too, especially if you've got long hair too, which I used to have. I'm just trying to pull this out of the amber. There. You will come out of the amber. Be careful with your amber too, because you know amber is a fairly, it's made up of resin, and as I just did with that piece there, you know it can chip. It doesn't necessarily chip, but if you're overly rough with it. And this, my dear friends, is all that I did to make my necklace, and I went all the way up, alternating on the spinel and the colours here. Oh, there we go. I put 2 of them on this one. I'll put 2 of them on to match the other side.
Oh, I've just got an alert to tell you that we've got over 35 kits in baskets, 35 exactly, in fact. And how many have we got left? 26 left, but 35 in the basket. So remember, when you put something in your basket, you're basically reserving it, and it's not yours until you've checked it out. So if somebody calls up on the phone lines, they could be taking yours that you've got reserved in the basket. So do check out as you can. And then the amber's normally $19.95. It goes without saying it's the most spectacular price on a kit. We will just do a brief interlude because we've got these 925 sterling silver connectors, and we've had a text message requesting them. So we mentioned it earlier, you're going to get a pack of 3, and for me they have got that dream catcher element to them, and that Navajo feel again. I
mean, you could just put one in here, couldn't you? You've got your necklace like this.
Well, I was hoping to give you one to see it in a design, actually. So there we go. They are solid 925 sterling silver. They're not heavy, but they have got a certain weight to them. There you go.
How kind. Thank you very much.
5 grams of silver here.
I only got 1 to use. Oh, that's such a pity.
You're making me something, that's fine.
No, there you go. She's going to have this one too. There we go. We'll have a double turquoise.
Well, I'll say no. $14.95 for all 3. And really, if you're going to do a design, they could easily be the focal point. That would make a stunning ring as well, wouldn't it? Or a pair of earrings and a necklace, so to have the 3. $14.95 for the 3. It's hard to stress to you on TV actually just how much silver there is going on in there. 925 sterling silver. It's quite a thick rim on that one.
There is actually. I mean, it is quite a sort of a substantial piece of silver too.
Actually, yeah.
It's quite thick.
Scott's just said it's like a coin.
It is just like a coin.
Yeah, it is.
There we go.
Thickness, yeah.
And you can.
Like a 5p piece thickness.
Yes. You can thread through it if you want to integrate. You could put it on, if I had more time, I might well put it on with a, you know, more appropriately, but you kind of get the gist of it, don't you? You can then thread down and up and through it. And I mean, this is the joy of having something like this that you can integrate into a piece. There we go. Design in action, actually.
Actually, honestly, it had no warning.
Literally design in action. Oh, hold on. No, I didn't want you to go around the neck of the bead. Do you see what I mean, though?
Yeah, lovely.
As we're going further up there. Now, what you need to do also, if you are going to use things like this in your jewellery, is you need to work out. Right, let me just show you in all seriousness how I would use this properly if I were going to do this, right, and use it. I would actually make a loop. And I'll tell you the reason for why I would make a loop is because otherwise what it will do is it will swing around. And you don't, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, fantastic Kleshna, a bit of luck, wasn't it? is I would do this.
Okay.
I'd loop that over and I'd finish that up down here, and then I'd make another loop, and I'll show you why.
How would you finish it up? So
Right,
you thread
because
it back
see
through
what
the
happens
bead.
with this one?
Yeah.
It will swing around, but by making a loop, I'll keep it turned to the front.
Yeah.
And that's why, you know, you need to be practiced in things like that. You know, you'll immediately start to know. And then what I would do with this is I would either go around this bead. I'm terrible. I have to be careful when I'm working on telly not to put needles in my mouth
Do you
and
know
do
what? I
things
never
like
saw
that.
you just do
I
that and
just
then stop
I just
yourself.
had to stop myself doing that. So I would go around, because I'm using black thread, I go through my seed bead or my spinel once more, and I would do a little sort of a stitch around it. Then I would move further down, back, 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 because I know that this will be very secure then. And then I would just burn this off here. Da, 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 da. Voilà. There we go. So that's how I would attach it. And then what I would do is I would just then make another loop here and start off again.
Lovely.
And that's how I would use it in my necklace. And I'm very conscious that we've only got 11 minutes left or 12 minutes left.
There we have. But thank
And we
you
got through
so
the Wall
much
of Fame.
for showing us those designs.
My
We have
pleasure.
just got a few left of each of the kits. Huge saving on both of them, and the $14.95 for those silver
And get your
components are
feathers
just
here.
there. And the feathers.
Get your
$4.95
guinea
for
pig
100. Guinea pigs don't have feathers because that
I
would
know.
be foul.
I
Guinea
know,
fowl
get
feathers.
your guinea fowl feathers here.
Let's have a look though at what you've been up to as we go to the Wall of Fame.
Lovely thing.
So the Wall of Fame is your opportunity to showcase your designs. All you need to do is either send in an email with a photograph or post in a picture of your work. You can send in one a week, and our week for the Wall of Fame goes from a Wednesday to a Wednesday. Now when you send it in, regardless of what techniques you've used, all we ask is the majority of your components from JewelleryMaker, you'll be allocated a number. We chose some completely at random to be shown on screen. All numbers get put into our tombola, and 2 numbers are drawn on a Wednesday. First prize has £100 credited to their account, and the second prize has £50 credited to their account. So I've got 3, so if I start off here. This is 134, fabulous ring. It's from Janet in Norfolk. Hello JM, This week's entry is a ring made from 1mm bare copper wire from JM, shaped and slightly hammered. Simple and easy to do and quite effective, I think, from Janet in Norfolk. I love that, Janet. 134, I love it, I love it, I love it. What I love as well how much you could sell that for, and it probably cost you pence to make, but it looks fantastic. Well done.
Oh, this looks like a rather scrumptious piece here, made by Irene Topping. My latest make is a necklace of freshwater pearls and black Swarovski for a friend. All material from JM, of course. Love to all from Irene Topping in Portadown, County Armagh. How fantastic.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
135, good luck. This is 136, really, really elegant piece of jewellery here. Go very nicely with the dress I'm going to wear this weekend, actually. Please see my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. This is from Fiona Coombe. It's a chainmail necklace inspired by the gorgeous Fleur Hastings, and it's made from silver-plated jump rings and black agate bicones, all from JM. Love JM products, the designers, presenters and behind-the-scenes team. But most of all, I love the entertainment and inspiration that's freely shared. Kindest regards from Fiona Coombe. Fiona, lovely email to go with that fantastic piece of jewellery. Thank you. You're 136.
This one's actually photographed against a love heart. Number 137 is from Ali Perry. Morning all, this week's entry are 2 pairs of earrings I made using garnet, yellow quartz and peridot, all from JM. Fingers crossed for a win, as I want more of your high quality gemstones. Thanks all, Ali. I'm not surprised.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. 137, and the final one is 138. Really elegant piece from Angela Wilson. Hi all, I got these beautiful labradorite the other day. The blues, the green and the gold comes through beautifully. The necklace is made of labradorite and all 925 sterling silver spacer beads and a clasp from JM. This particular piece is being sent to a friend in the USA. Love to all, Angela Wilson. Well, a safe trip to the necklace. 138. So, we've got just a couple of minutes remaining. Where are we going to, Scott?
Oh.
Okay, I've got a choice of the bits and pieces that we've got here. So first off, let's go with this dinky little chain. It's in solid, is that right? It is like a little connector chain. How useful is that going to be? So
That
it goes
is
from
fabulous.
oval to round, oval, round, oval, round, large ovals. It's almost like a collection of 925 sterling silver jump rings, but it's all been soldered together to form this part of a chain.
You could use that as a central part
Yeah, nice.
of something. And actually, the great thing about it is how big the links are. Think what you could put through that.
Yeah. I'm thinking for part of a fob watch as well, it'd be quite nice.
Fabulous. And that is about 2 mil wire. That's where you'd use something like this. You'd measure the wire on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we see it in action?
All right, there we go. So we'd say, how
And that
thick is that
central
wire?
one?
That is just under a mil. That's 1 mil wire that's been made with.
That's gorgeous.
So we would know what we could use with it
Yeah.
and how we could make it work.
So you'd use that for a central part of a necklace.
I would, yeah.
I love that. A big cable chain, 7.5 centimetres. It comes as one complete piece. There are feathers floating around this.
Sorry, I'm just sort of blowing.
It is literally like we've had a pillow fight. I love it.
The crossover is so fast here, so if ever you see me packing at the end of the show, trying to be surreptitious about it.
And then I go and mention it.
Oh, dear me.
We have got the ridiculous talent that is Alison Terry coming up for you next. $6.95 on this lovely, big, chunky cable chain, all perfectly formed, 925 sterling silver. And it's really quite hard to get something like that, especially the combination of the oval links and the round links. I know that Fleur, for example, would love this, being a fan of jump rings, and with the chainmail, that would complement chainmail beautifully. RF51 0800 644 655. And then I have got just another 925 sterling silver component here, which are gorgeous little clasps. And I'm actually...
Oh yeah,
Can
go on,
I
chuck them
use
out
your
on there, please do.
board?
Fill your boots.
Have a little
Aren't they
look at
sweet?
These, aren't they just?
Oh,
I haven't got any tweezers.
they're
Claire,
connectors.
can I get a pair of tweezers, please, Diane? Thank you. My Zena's medical pliers. They're not medical pliers. They just look a little bit medical.
Oh, they're, I love those pliers, actually.
They
They're
are.
the
Do you know what? I used to take the mickey out of them, but my favourite ones
opposite
to go
pliers,
to.
aren't they?
There we go. In a solid 925 sterling silver, a little S clasp with a jump ring on either side, and they're going to come to you in a pack of 10. They are closed jump rings, so basically they aren't saw cut or anything. They're completely closed and very, very safe to use and secure. SLRF95 and 925 sterling silver. So 10 in a pack. They haven't been on air since last April. £12.95.
Wow.
But for 10, but we're going to honour the price they've been sillily taken to last April. £8.95 for 6. For 10. Sorry, for 10. £8.95 for 10. £8.95 for 10. In solid 925 sterling silver. That's a bit of an added to your order case scenario, especially as we have had 925 sterling silver, of course, within the kits as well. So £8.95. Loads of you flying in for these ones, and lots of people multi-buying as well. Kleshna, what would you make of these?
I'd use them as clasps, actually, because I think they're lovely as clasps, especially on a little bracelet. I think they'd be fabulous. Or even on that... I'd make my little... I like to talk about making a wardrobe of stones that you can interchange on something. And what's nice about these is they just hook on.
Yeah, lovely.
You know, very simple.
Yeah. So you could use it, even just joining them together with a little
joining them
gemstone in
together, they
between.
look
and
really pretty.
use that as the base of a whole complete 925 sterling silver bracelet, and then just pop some little gemstones in between. We've got loads of you on the phone lines for these ones, and of course shopping on the website as well. Thank you so much for all your messages about my bathroom tiles.
Oh, good.
I'll read some more when the show is finished.
Are you sorted now with the bathroom tiles?
Well, I'm hoping so. I am going to go and have a look in a tile shop on my way home, as my mother has my children, whilst Drew and I are both at work.
Oh, well.
So I'm going to indulge in a little tile shop.
A little tile shopping.
Tile-free tile shop.
I
Quite
love it.
excited, I know. But thank you. I shall inform you what decision I come to with my bathroom tiles.
Fabulous.
I know, life-changing experience. So, Kleshna, when are you back with us?
Gosh, you're going to be fed up with my face actually at the end of this week, because I'm back on Thursday and then I'm back on Sunday. I'm this ended of
Are you doing Sunday
January.
morning?
Yes, I think I am.
Oh, I'm not doing Sunday. I was supposed to be doing Sunday morning, but I'm not, because I'm at my sister-in-law's 30th.
Oh.
So young.
No,
She's so young.
Because I couldn't do any of the middle of the month because I was meant to be away and all sorts of things happened anyway. So that's why I'm all sort of
Packed in.
I'm stacked.
Well, we're going to be Kleshna-fied.
Planes
It's gonna
are
be fabulous.
stacking in here. Yes, that's me.
Now
Anyway.
then, floating in and fabulous and just fabulous and fabulousness, you do have the talent that is Alison Terry. I'm going to have the biggest snuggle in just a minute. She gives the best cuddles. Coming up for you next. Thank you very much for joining us. I will see you a week today, I think, and enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Thank you so much to Kleshna. I'm off to go and buy her lippy as well, as well as my bathroom tiles.
I've written it
Don't
down.
go anywhere. Add to your order. Bye for now. Bye.
Bye.